to join Hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Alright, Hotel West and short of Quebec, 0 wings 1072.
Alaska 123, wind 2405, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, last one.
American 271 Elite Tower, the full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
Full length, 25 right, line up away. 271, I'll get there.
Service 504, can I still got a park today?
Welcome back, Kevin. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 26, 2022. Well, we're back here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California, but don't fear, we'll have the sunshine a bit later today, as we always do. This is a typical July morning here in Los Angeles. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We are just getting started. And of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin at your service here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. I was telling everyone behind the scenes, you all thought I was starting at 6 a.m. this morning now, didn't ya? Uh-huh.
Alaska 123, connect Stoke counterpart for today.
Today, last one.
Dynasty 5018, heavy Elite Tower.
In case you were wondering.
Runway 25, left to land.
In case you were wondering, that is actually not on my radar. That was an Alaska 737. Matthew Breckshot tipping there on PayPal already this morning. Matthew, thank you so much. Matthew says Kevin, Breeze Airways is on schedule to start flights from San Bernardino Airport next Thursday. Good to know. I'm going to have to reach out to them. That is United Airlines Flight 1093 coming in from Denver, Colorado at 737-800.
That is 2387 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, and I grab 175.
Bravo 17, cross 25 right, then drop 175.
I mean, Thursday is going to be tough for us because we're usually at the H Hotel on Thursdays, but I'll reach out to them and see what we can do out there.
Your 1072 is Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and I grab 175.
Yes.
Feed the beast.
Feed the beast, yes. I thought you were going to tell me, Kevin, reminder, today is Rudy's birthday. Happy birthday to Rudy. He's in Vienna celebrating his birthday, so happy birthday to Rudy. He's having the time of his life. Blind Zebra, member for 12 months, is a platinum member, says good morning, everyone. Welcome back to LAX. Kevin, wish you all a nice stream. Well, thank you so much, Blind Zebra. We appreciate that. So much to talk about today, and of course, I'm not going to cram it all down your throat just in the first 5 minutes. Of course, you know I hopped on a couple of planes here in the last couple of days. I'm sure you guys are all wondering about my experience on the A350. Well, don't worry. Sit back, relax. I've got plenty of stories to tell. We have plenty of planes to spot as well. United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9. It's the next departure here on the south side on 25 rights.
The 1743 Elite Tower. Yes, sir. 1743, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up for
You were out here?
Rita.
Rita's here already, if you guys are seeing behind the scenes. Rita says she was out here on Friday morning.
Oh,
you went to the north. And of course, we departed on the south. You know, I flew back from Detroit yesterday on an A321. We landed on the south as well, on 25 left. I was kind of shocked by that. You're seeing over there on the far west side of LAX is DHL ABX Air Flight 403 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. That is a 767-300ER passenger, old passenger plane, now converted into a cargo plane. She's 20 years of age, not too old.
Dynasty 5018 heavy left turn. One table, then left on Alpha, and can I ground 0.75.
She's, yes. She's gonna miss it. Oh, you missed it.
Left on Hotel.
She's going long. Though I think they said Alpha 8, but she missed that.
Left on Alpha, and can I ground 0.75.
Hotel, Quebec, cross 25 left, Alpha.
This is China Airlines Cargo Flight 5118 coming in from Taipei, and this 777 going long on 25 left.
7043 on that, Dr. 25 right, Dr.
At a 417, the full lane, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, United 47.
On the T501 to hit these two left turns on the Alpha, there is traffic 2.5 miles in trail. Can I ground on 121.75.
PayPal tip coming through this morning from Matthew Breckshot. Rita accidentally hit the button. No, we're not ending the show. The cowboy music started playing. Don't hit the button, they say, yes.
Jet 9er, Lima Juliet, final monitor. Just want to verify, are you established on the final approach course?
Lima Juliet, that's affirmative. Established on approach course, 25 left.
Thank you.
If you're just joining us, this is a DHL ABX Air coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on the 767. Landing up there on the north side and making her way over to the cargo area here on the south side.
Hotel to Quebec, short, not right.
What's that?
Talking about going from one end of the airport to the other.
Yes, well, as I found out, I have no idea why certain things land on the north and the south. I have no idea. You're telling me, Rita. Rita's saying, well, she's talking about the A350 flight on Friday, where we were. We'll talk about that here in 1 second. But first, we got to run our special animation for the Make-A-Wish Foundation as that 777 went long on 25 left all the way to Lima. Well, I didn't think she wanted to, but we'll start today with $7.77 going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation here today from us here at Airline Videos Live.
cross 25 right at Quebec.
John becoming a silver member here today. John, we appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much. Terry Stapley, a member for 15 months, is a silver member. This is LAX Live. Always enjoy it. Thank you so much, Terry. Hope all is well with you. Long-time viewer of the channel here. And Matthew Breckshot had another tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Matthew. Also, Kevin Avalo will start service to Lansing, Michigan from Orlando in October 19th. Okay, we'll make that now 4 flights a day. We'll talk about, oh, look at that, Rita. We'll talk about Lansing, Michigan and our meetup and going back to where it all started, Lansing, Michigan. Boy, it was a deserted airport if I've ever seen one.
Crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And Kevin has a beef with Detroit Metro airports. Oh yes, not once, but twice. And this isn't the first time I've had issues with that airport. And all has to do with their ground, the ground people. You hearing me, ground people? I was willing to kind of just let it slide by once. But when it happened again yesterday, I said, come on.
United 1621, wind 2104, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over big on.
And Docker, right.
JetBlue 1463 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, JetBlue 14.
And Lynn becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Lynn. And Taylor travels the world, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Taylor, thank you so much, and congratulations to the 20 new members here on the channel. It's a little too early for the main cowbell. Rita. Rita's she's itching for the cowbell, but it's still too early just yet, but stay tuned. Dominic63 with an awesome super chat. Hope you had a great time with your family. Good to see you back. Thank you so much, Dominic. Of course, we'll talk about all that in QRP Life. A member for 10 months as a Diamond member says Airline Videos Live is the best. Thank you so much, Matthew. Matt?
JetBlue 1463, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, right, line for Lake American.
United 1621, can I still count a part today?
Okay, United 1621.
Runway 649, join hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
That was United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando. It's a 737-900. Next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 1463 heading to Cabo in an A320. And that is followed by American Airlines flight 265 on our way to La Hui. It's an A321neo. Also DHL Caleta Air flight 232 heading to Sydney, Australia. It's a 777 lighting up. She will have a Southside departure coming up.
JetBlue 1463, can I still count a part today? JetBlue 1463. I'm going to go 646 LA Tower, okay.
Spirit Airlines flight 649 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320.
United 1276, wind 2205, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff, 1276.
American 265, can I approach now to Park Aloha?
Hello, American 265.
Flight Tower, Romeo 646, Jack 255.
Romeo 646, LA Tower, control Airbus 321, 3 mile final, wind 2306, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land,
And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. And then we'll be back here on the south side for our big Sunday show. And boy, we could have a few special guests here on Sunday. We'll know more here in the coming days. Bobby B tipping the $7. No. Am I reading that right? 47. It's such small print on my end. Bobby B, thank you so much. That's awesome support. Missed you on my first visit to Clutters this morning. Family is on American Airlines flight 238 coming up. Got 2 go longs, a 747 and a nice FedEx takeoff. Also gained a new appreciation for all that you do. Thanks. Well, Bobby, I'm sorry I missed you. Come back and see me. Did you come here because you think we were starting at 6 a.m.? If you guys are just coming back, I set the alarm for 6 a.m. 6 a.m. I woke up, waking me up. I grabbed the phone. I was double checking, email, the things you do. I was double checking the stream. I said, wow, there's like 450 people waiting. And I look closer, it says waiting for Airline Videos Live. And then I see it started at 6 a.m. I'm still in bed. So I got out of bed, raced over to the computer. I apologize to you guys and changed the start time back to 9. I didn't even think about the 3-hour time difference setting the time in Michigan. I completely forgot about that. That right there is American Airlines flight 1393 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's an A320, an old America West Airlines bird delivered to them in October of 1999. Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight 112, landing up there on the north side. Now making our way over here to the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley, making that left-hand turn. I was really close to walking over to the hottest club on Friday. Really close. I went to the escalators where it takes you under the runway, and I didn't see the escalators coming back up to Tom Bradley, so I thought, this looks like a one-way. So I said, maybe I shouldn't do that, because what if I get caught in the hottest club and I can't get back to Tom Bradley?
Can I still count a park today?
1029, we're still coming.
The blue 1373, keep the speed up to Quebec, cross runway 25 right.
So yes, on Friday I actually flew out of Tom Bradley International Airport. Can you believe that? Our airport terminal.
Mexico 646, join Hotel Westbound and hold short of Quebec.
That's the first time I've actually been on the other side of the gates, or the TSA. Inside that airport.
That was 6493.
So of course it was cool to walk around. Beautiful, beautiful terminal. And by the way, I was in 2 and 3. They better not demolish 2. They better not touch 2. I could say that because that is a beautiful terminal. The old international terminal there on the number 2 on the north side. That terminal is just has such personality. They better not demolish that, because I got to tell you right now, and maybe 3's not, I mean, 3's not completely done, but from what I'm seeing in 3, it's plain white walls. There's no, it's just very dull. So I would hope that they're going to start doing a little bit more to it, because from what I'm seeing, no. Because it was weird, because they said check it. Well, I got a whole story. I got to start from the beginning. So much to talk about here.
Top 23, base is 16. Thank you very much.
Nizzy B with a $5 super chat. Kevin, great meeting ya and hanging out in Lansing. Thanks for the merch bag and donuts. I'll see you at the H Hotel in a month. Absolutely. Boy, that was awesome. Had a little meetup there in Lansing Capital City Airport on Saturday morning. Yes, I brought donuts. Some Dunkin' Donuts this time. We had, I think, about 12 people in total that came out from all over mid-Michigan. People coming in from Grand Rapids, Novi. They're obviously in Lansing as well. Great group coming out. We just chatted about, you know, Michigan, plane spotting. Talked about the show. Talked about Los Angeles. It was a great time. We had a good time. And guess what? We only saw one plane take off, and that was American Eagle ERJ 135. Yes, not very much action there. There was 3 flights in, 3 flights out that day. Well, I don't know if you guys saw the Instagram. I went and did an Instagram story. I kind of went into the airport and kind of showed you guys around. So as I'm walking in, I'm looking to the left and I see a TSA agent on her phone watching a movie, sitting down. So I went over there, I said, is this flight board correct? 3 in, 3 out? She goes, yeah, isn't that amazing? I said, yeah, that's amazing. I'm like, what do you guys do all day? What do you think we do? We sit here and watch movies all day. All the TSA agents were scattered all over the airport watching movies on the sofa. I have nothing to do. That's not the way it went. And certainly when we had the meetup, we were talking about that. That was not what it used to be. That is something, yeah. Lansing, come on. You got to do something there. You have a pretty cool little airports. Pretty cool little airports. You gotta figure out a way to entice airlines and people to come back to that airport. I know you can. I think you're just charging a little too much. It's just too expensive. Way too expensive.
6244, make a hard right turn on the hotel and hold short of golf.
Right hotel, short of golf, 6244.
Well, Detroit is still an hour 45 from there on good traffic. Pretty much. I mean, think about Los Angeles. Of course, there's a lot more people who live in Los Angeles, but, you know, Los Angeles, we have LAX is the main huge airport. We have Long Beach, Burbank, Ontario, John Wayne. I mean, think about all those airports that we have. Now, I would say that Lansing is about the size, building-wise, about the size of Long Beach. When you add everything in, it might be just a tad bigger than Long Beach, but it's still about that size. I know it can happen because Grand Rapids is doing quite well.
Gulfstream 57 Alpha, contact with the departure kit.
Contact departure Gulfstream 257 Alpha, good day.
Anyway, I guess I get emotional about it because that's my hometown airport. That's where my love of aviation all started, and it hurts me to see what shape that airport is in. I mean, even in the parking lot, long-term parking, you got weeds growing out of the concrete. I'm like, come on, Lansing, you got an image here. Anyway, NCV, good to see you there on Saturday. Eric Hoffman with a $5 super chat. Love the South Side stream. Thank you so much, Eric. I thought, since I wasn't here on Sunday, we'll bring it back here to the South Side. John, becoming a silver member. John, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo behind Spirit.
And our friend Sarah there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Hi, Kevin. I hope you had a great time with your family. Did you have the heat wave we had here in Boston? It had 100 degrees here. No, we did not. Actually, it was really nice weather. Really nice weather. A little warm, but nothing couldn't deal with. Well, hopefully you stayed cool there in Boston, Sarah. Good to see you. And Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Welcome home, Kevin. How was the trip back home to Michigan? It was a great trip, and of course I have a lot to talk about. As I said, I don't want to cram everything into the first 25 minutes of the show. Stay tuned for more. Arnold, super chat there in the Netherlands. 2 triples for KLM today. Have a nice day. Awesome, can't wait. Thank you so much. All right. We still have the DHL Coletta Air, Flight 232, heading to Sydney, Australia. It's a 777. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. Also have American Airlines, Flight 1235, heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo. She is heading to 25 right, as well as American Airlines, Flight 1799, heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. All right. Well, I guess I can start talking about my trip, right? You guys want to hear about the trip? Y'all want to hear about my experience in the A350. I think that's probably where we should start, since that was the very first thing I did on Friday morning. So I downloaded the Delta app. I downloaded the Delta app. So it gives you all the information about where to check in, because it's a little confusing up there on the north side right now. It's a little confusing, and I hope that Delta is listening to me, because there is some things they need to update and correct on the app, because it is confusing to the general public. It even confused me. But of course, I'm a plane spotter, so when something doesn't seem right, I start questioning a little bit more and start figuring out. So here's what happened. So the app says, well, your flight's on time. Well, actually, it was a little delayed, but it was still listing an on-time departure. It said, check in at Terminal 3. So now you check in at Terminal 3, no longer at 2. So the check-in at 2 is now closed. Now everything is over at Terminal 3, which is the new terminal there on the north side. All right, stand by.
25 left and hold short of runway 25 right. 25 left, hold short 25 right, Connie 232. American 1799, wind 250 at 6, start up dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV dock 25 right, clear for takeoff. Straight wind 2445, wind 25 right, launch lane. 25 right, runway 24. American 1235, contact, switch out of park. 1235, switch out of park. LA Tower, American 1037, RNAV 25 left. American 1037, LA Tower, 25 left, go to light.
All right, so I didn't check into any bags. I just carried on 2, 1 roller and 1 backpack. So I didn't have to deal with the check-in bag issue. So basically, I just walked into the terminal, went up the escalators up to TSA. Now, TSA was very, the TSA lines, there's a lot of those. They go really quick. Really quick. It's all modernized. It's a good experience going through TSA and the new Terminal 3. I will say that.
We'll need a full length here. We'll put it at the time. Okay.
You don't have to show your pass, your boarding pass anymore.
No, you just...
Well,
no, they want your ID.
Yeah, they want your ID.
United 1158, LA 725 right up the full length line of the lane.
65 right, run up the lane, United 1158.
American 1799, contact, switch out of purchase, yes.
Ocean, good morning, 1799.
All right. So Kevin forgot to take out his iPad, so they had to double check my bag. So there was a little delay on that, but that was my fault. So now you can either go to the left, which is the new Terminal 3. It's still under construction. There's a few gates there, not many. Or you can make a right-hand turn, and that takes you to the old Terminal 2. So my app said, check in at Terminal 3, which I would assume is, if you're dropping off the bags or whatever, that would be at 3. So everything's at 3. There is no longer a check-in at 2. So that made sense. But here's the confusion part. It said gate 133. Now you remember Rudy had mentioned that all the gates are numbered. So all the 40 gates are in Terminal 4. So you know you're Terminal 4. All the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 are in Terminal 1. All the 20s are in 2, 30s in 3. Now, it said 133. I said, well, maybe it means 33 because it said Terminal 3. So I walk over to 33. And I got to tell you, there's nothing. There's no restaurants open in 3. They have a lot to do in 3 to turn that into something. So don't expect anything in 3. There is nothing except like a small little place you can grab one sandwich and a water. That's about it. There's no restaurants. There's nothing like that in 3 at this point. So I go to gate 33. It says Detroit. But it was an earlier flight. It was like the 7 a.m. flights. But if you look at that and you said, well, it must not be 133, it must be 33. So yeah, I'm looking at that. It says DTW, Detroit. And I thought, well, this must be the gate for all the flights going to Detroit because they have a lot of flights going to Detroit. And I thought, well, that was the earlier one. Maybe it will update the screen and my flight will be the next one listed on there. And then I'm looking at that and I'm looking at the app and I'm thinking, 33, 133. Why would they put a 1 in front of that 33? So then I had a little extra time. So I started figuring it out, and from the 3 you can actually see the numbers on the gates. Tom Bradley. So I'm looking out the window, and I'm looking at the gate numbers on Tom Bradley, and I see a 133 over there, and I thought, well, that's my gate over there. It can't be 33. It's got to be that one, 133. And, of course, the plane wasn't there yet. So I find someone to talk to. I'm like, where is gate 133? I said, well, you got to go to Terminal 2. And halfway down Terminal 2, there's a gate where you get on a bus, and that takes you over to Tom Bradley. There's nothing on the app that says anything about going to Tom Bradley, jumping on a bus, going to Terminal 2. There's nothing on there. There's nothing on there. So Delta, if you're listening, you gotta do something here because there's probably a lot of confused people. Right. I'll continue the story in 1 second.
Cross 25 right behind American time.
Runway 25 right on the Lansing, picking up 194, still on board. 59
Gala 3781 at Quebec, cross me 25 right on Bravo, the November North.
All right, so now...
Right, cross 25 right, expect, right on Bravo.
So now they say go back to Terminal 2. So now I go all the way back past TSA. Now I'm walking all the way to the old Terminal 2. And I'm walking in that terminal, I'm thinking, okay, they said halfway, I'm looking for some gate that says a bus going somewhere. Of course, Terminal 2 is beautiful. I really hope that they don't tear that down because that terminal is the old international terminal. I was going to say, it's been remodeled. It's very I can't see them tearing that down. Terminal 3 was a whole different story. I can see them holding on to 2. There's no way. I mean, that terminal has a lot of class to it. Please do not do anything to 2. So I'm walking down 2, and I'm looking for this gate. And, of course, it's confusing because you don't know what you're looking for. And so I asked another person, I said, where is this so-called gate that's not taking me to Tom Bradley on a bus? They said, well, it's down further to the left. So you go all the way down to the end of 2, and it's mixed in with all the other main gates. And one little sign that says to... I can't remember what it said, if it even said Tom Bradley. I don't even think it said Tom Bradley. It's to bus to other terminals or something. So I walked toward that. I said, is this taking me to Tom Bradley? Yes. So you go down this ramp. You're on the ramp. I don't know if you guys saw that. Delta A320 coming into me. I'm literally on the ramp. I'm getting these nice ramp shots that I never get to get. I said, well, I'll stay here for a little bit. So you get on a bus. The bus now takes you out toward the taxiway. Great views. So the planes are, you know, right next to you. And finally, it takes you to the old. Now, this is the old drop-off. Actually, I take that back. No, this was the back. So it's the northwest corner of Tom Bradley. So the bus takes you to the northwest corner of Tom Bradley. You get off the bus, you go through this back door entrance. That takes you into the north side of Tom Bradley International. And of course, the first gate was right where the A350 was parked. Of course, it was coming in from Sydney, Australia, so that makes sense. It's an international flight, it has to go to Tom Bradley. That's the reason why the A350 was parked there. Speaking of Sydney, Australia, that is the DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney. All right, up on the north side, we do have the Korean Air 747 8 intercontinental flight 17 coming in from Seoul. This is the first of two 747 8 intercontinental flights today. The second one will be Lufthansa. Dwayne with a $10 super chat. Dwayne, thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support there. I'll get back to my story time. Dylan becomes a silver member here today. Dylan, thank you so much.
Waiting 706, traffic will hold a position at Juliet crossing 25 right and right on Bravo, 9.75.
No, all the Lufthansa flights are indeed on their way into LAX today. All right. So Kevin's now made it to Tom Bradley International. I was sweating a little bit. I mean, that was quite the trek trying to figure that all out. But of course, you know, Mr. Planespotter over here, I had a great time on that bus, you know, driving around. That made it all much better. And of course, I got the opportunity to be in Tom Bradley International. So of course, I went around looking at that gorgeous terminal. I walked to the escalators that take you underneath, basically. So this building, basically, is the escalators that will now take you under the taxiway and take you to the hottest club. I was thinking about going there, but it was getting close, and I said, I only saw the escalators going down, not up. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that. Can you imagine Kevin gets stuck in the hottest club, can't get back to the... oh, and by the way, our next arrival, this is kind of a big deal. China Eastern Airlines in the CIIE livery coming in from Shanghai in the 777-300ER. This is the first time that this livery has been to LAX. They don't have very many special liveries on the 777s. Certainly we hope that she is a passenger flight here today, so she makes her way over to Tom Bradley.
JetBlue 880, wind 240 at 6, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, for the day up.
Take off 25 right on F Doctor, JetBlue 880.
So anyway, everything was great inside Tom Bradley. You know, basically we were pretty much on time. We were delayed maybe a couple of minutes. Nothing too bad. Of course, they made that up.
LA Tower, FedEx 2750, 10 mile final, 25 left.
FedEx 2750, heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 6, wind 25 left, for the wind.
Equivalent 25 left, FedEx 2750.
I hope she makes her way over here and doesn't go directly to the west side. We'll soon find out. All right, so Kevin boards the plane. Now, here's the big deal. A lot of you guys have commented about this. If you guys, I took a video, vertical video, as I'm getting on the A350. Did you guys see how tight that was when I made that right-hand turn in the first class? I mean, it looks tight in the video. I gotta tell you, that was the tightest I think I've ever seen on a plane. Usually on a heavy, you make that right-hand turn, and it's a pretty wide open space. That was tight. I mean, that is not any certain camera angle making that look tight. That was certainly tight. I gotta say, overall, it's an A350. I thought I would have felt a little more open space. It felt very tight overall, but I think that's just because Delta's seats are actually a little bit wider, so it's taking up a little bit more room. But beyond that, it is a beautiful plane. I have never in my life been on a more smooth sailing flight, takeoff, arrival, cruise. You didn't feel a thing. It was amazing. I would love to be on that same plane in some really bad weather. Just to kind of see how it reacts to that. And of course, we get to Detroit. I said, well, I'm enjoying this. I don't want to get off. Well, the gods were listening to me, because guess what happened when we get to Detroit? We sat there for 40 minutes at the gate. No, we're at the gate. We had a gate. They couldn't get the jetway to connect to the plane for 40 minutes. Well, I guess I was in no hurry to get off.
Right and left on hotel, unexpected.
Right, hotel.
But I gotta tell you, that was the best takeoff. We took off here on the south side on 25 right. That was, you couldn't even tell you're in the air. Of course, I'm sitting in the middle section. So it goes 333. I'm sitting basically in seat D. So it goes A, B, C, D. So I'm on the left-hand side in the middle. Here's the other thing. I don't remember being it this way. Everyone had their shades closed for landing and takeoff. So I couldn't see a thing. I thought you had to open up the shades, especially for landing. Never once in the 2 flights did the flight attendants ask anybody to bring up the shades. I have a FedEx MD-11 about to touch down at 25 left. Flight 2750 coming in from Indianapolis.
Position 518, light area ready. FedEx 2750, Eastern left Alpha 7 here in Alpha, near the parking.
Okay, Alpha 7, Alpha.
So is that something new? That the flight attendants don't ask you to lift up your shade anymore? I thought that was you had to do that so that the flight attendants, if there was in a case of an emergency, they could see outside the plane.
827 or 875, LA Tower 250,
So other than that, so I can't see out of the plane. I can't see anything, but I certainly didn't feel anything either. I mean, you had no idea. If you were, I mean, obviously you can feel the roar of the plane and you know you're about to take off, but other than that, I mean, it was smooth sailing.
Quebec 0.75 on the other side, 2457.
All right, the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental now pulling it into the gates. She will have a north side departure a bit later in today's show. They're on 24 left on the north side. Again, this will be the first of two 747-8 Intercontinental planes here today. The second will be Lufthansa. Yes, it is true. Lufthansa is still bringing in all their flights in the LAX today.
We are ready to go. We had to reprogram for departure at this location.
Okay, I just thought you weren't able to move. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Sure, we're ready for departure.
And on 5150 with the super chat. Hi, yes, you're right. I followed your flight on Flight Radar 24 a bit. And yes, your A350 was parked on Tom Bradley International Terminal's northwest side because it arrived early from Sydney. I'll tell you, if I could get to do that again, I'm doing it. Dominic63 back with another super chat. Thank you so much.
4790 ATX Foxtrot departure.
And Mark D with an amazing $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Hello, Kevin. Wasn't able to make the drive up from Dayton, Ohio to see you this past weekend. Just wasn't in the cards. Any thoughts on returning to DTW soon for a live stream? Absolutely. Yes. You know my eyes were looking. Well, there's a parking lot there and a parking lot there. Though I've been talking to some local spotters, and they're giving me the lowdown of where the best places to spot are. I think I'm going to have to reach out to Detroit Metro and say, listen, this is what I want to do. Is there any way you could help us out here? Because from what I hear, just like here, there's a north and a south side. And basically there, I mean, for here we can kind of, if you're on the south, you can kind of see the north. There, it's completely blocked, so you're not going to see anything. So you have to commit to either one or the other. So we gotta reach out, but yes, what I'd like to do is go back to Detroit, Grand Rapids, and Chicago. Make that 3 live streams in the course of a week before it gets cold. So that is in the cards. So yes, Mark, we will be back. Roger Abbott, a member for 12 months. This is Silver member. This is Kevin is back in town.
4798, actually there is now float.
And Kai with a $4.99 super chat. I'll be stopping by to say hello again and do some plane spotting. Oh, excellent.
6281 runway 25.
Met you up there at the H. Saw you waving at the camera there on Thursday outside the In-N-Out Burger. Hopefully you got some good shots there. Daniel with a $10 super chat. Daniel, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Guys, 4798, continue pulling.
All right, sadly, the China Eastern 777 stayed over there on the left-hand side, so that means that she is an all-cargo flight. She does leave in a couple of hours from now. Maybe she'll make her way over here to the south side. Maybe she won't. Good to at least get a glimpse of that special livery there. All right, so I guess that's it for the A350 report. A+. Of course, the cabins of Delta are just so nice. The seats are nice and comfy, even in economy. Of course, I was very jealous of everyone in first class in those pods. Delta comfort looks nice, though I gotta tell you, their economy seats are not too far off from those. I'm not even quite sure if it's even worth that extra money. Yeah, you get on the plane a little earlier, but seat-wise, I mean, it's a very small difference there. Of course, the price isn't much more. I'm probably around just under $200, but I was totally fine with economy. And of course, I had a great flight yesterday on the A321 coming back from Detroit, though we had another issue in Detroit. APU wasn't working, so there was no connection So again, issues with the ground crew in Detroit. So of course we're all roasting on the A321. So they had to start the left engine to get AC finally to come into the plane. Well, it took a while for that, and of course, you know, after a while, it starts roasting in there, and people start getting upset. So it was just on that borderline. If it would have went on for another 5-10 minutes, I think we would have had some drama. But they finally got it turned on, pushed back. My in-flight entertainment system seemed to only be happening with me and the other seats next to me. I was watching House of Gucci. I've never seen that movie. I was enjoying it. The IFE went out on me 7 different times. It just went dark, reset, came on and said we're having issues with the entertainment flight, and it resets. So I'd have to go back in there, search for the movie, find the spot that I was at 7 different times. Of course, I was enjoying the movie.
There's also been a lot of solar activity.
Maybe. Well, it doesn't seem to be happening with everyone else on the plane. It just seemed to be happening in my row.
JetBlue 2986 left on hotel.
Yes.
Upper Mississippi Private at Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 2 minutes.
I mean, there's worse things in life, right?
4798, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, go 798.
I mean, Delta does have a great in-flight entertainment system. Lots of movies, lots of TV shows, music, live TV, all that stuff. So can't complain. Though I was really enjoying House of Gucci. I'd never seen that. I never even knew that whole story, and so I was really into it. Having to go back and find out where I left off 7 different times kept it interesting. That was for sure.
American 971 LA Tower 1240 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 971.
All right, so let's get back to departures here on the south side. American Airlines flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321 will be the next departure. That will be followed by American Airlines flight 2811 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. And that right there is JetBlue Airways flight 2986 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321. Eric with the $5 super chat. Eric, thank you so much. Welcome back, Kevin. So now that you've flown in the A350, what do you think about an ultra long flight in it? Well, I'm glad you brought that up because I actually was talking to executive producer Brad Ward and Rudy about that. I said, now, of course, the seats are all different on every airline. Let's just take the Delta A350. I mean, obviously that's an international A350. Came in from Sydney, so let's use that plane as an example. Now, if I was flying back to Sydney, would Kevin want to be sitting in that exact seat? If I had to, yes. Now, if I had the choice of upgrading and spending a lot of money, I would go for one of those pods in the front, if I could. I mean, that's a lot of money. But if you're going for such a long distance, is it worth the upgrade? It might. Of course, it all depends on how much money it is. Can Kevin sit in that seat for all the way to Sydney, Australia? That is a really good question, and I'm thinking about this because I'm thinking about the other heavies that I've traveled longer distance on. The 747-400, the A340-600, the 767 even. I will honestly say that A350 was a little too cramped for me for a really long distance. It's an awesome plane, but you just don't feel like you have a lot of space. So I got up to use the restroom. You know, most restrooms, there's some in the back of the plane. I mean, for the most, you go back, there's restrooms in the back. So I walk back there. It's a whole galley area for the flight attendants. And of course, the flight attendant had her back to me. She was doing some paperwork, and I said, oh, and I spooked her. She scared her. I said, oh, there's no restrooms back here, huh? She goes, no, they're toward the front. So there's nothing in the back. It's a whole galley for the flight attendants. So you have to always go frontwards for the restrooms.
123 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, traffic will hold in position.
Okay, right here on Bravo, and we're clear to cross at 101 point.
So my point of all that is that I remember on the 767, the 747, the A3, of course the A340-600 has the restrooms in the belly of the plane where you can kind of go and stand and chill out. I felt like there wasn't any place in the A350 I could just go stand and chill out without being in the way of the flight attendants and other people. There just wasn't. There was nothing there in the back of the plane. Now, maybe there is, you know, as you go toward the front of the plane, but certainly in the back of the plane, there wasn't any space that I could feel like I could just get up, stand, chill out without being in the way of everyone. And there just wasn't any. There was none.
American 1311, LA Tower.
So I don't know. That's a good question.
Flight Boy 25 right, American 1311.
88 heavy, LA Tower,
My longest flight, I think, was Milan to Chicago on a United 767-200ER, believe it or not, and that was really comfortable.
American 971, get
that didn't feel cramped. Even on a 767. I just think they've crammed too many seats in that A350.
American 971.
My longest flight, and I've said this before, was from Manila to Los Angeles.
Yes.
On a 747 in coach.
Oof. Speaking of 747s, we do have the Western Global Airlines Flight 7566 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 about to touch down at 25 left.
American 1311, 1273.
Oh, the ring bell. Oh, I forgot. It's in the bag. Now here's the thing, I haven't been on the Dreamliner or the 777. I gotta get on that Dreamliner. I also like to get on a 777-300ER because I really want to experience all these planes.
United 1224 heavy, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up way, United 1224 heavy.
Wingspan 7576, heavy turn left here, Alpha 8, left onto Alpha to clear.
Rita already had the whammy already. Hold on. Make sure. All right, go for it, Rita. That's a whammy. Wait, why is it not making any noise?
It is.
There we go. All right, so that's for you. Western Global going short on us. Also had the Finnair A350-900 landing there on the north side, coming in from Stockholm Flight 3.
Yeah, 1224 heavy, 12505, our nav doctor.
Now I could take that Delta A350 to maybe. Well, I'll take that back. I don't know if I could take it from LAX to, let's say, Frankfurt. That might be a little too long, but I certainly could take it from maybe Chicago or New York to Frankfurt, but certainly not LA. Not in the economy seat. Well, I mean, you know, for a lot of people, that's, you know, what you got to do what you got to do. Yes. Yes, exactly. I mean, certainly first class and business class is not cheap by any means. The only time I've ever flown on first class or business class, I didn't pay for the ticket. So that's my only time. We do have United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200. What's that?
I did fly in an L-1011 first class on Delta.
Ooh.
Well,
nice.
but it wasn't very far.
Yeah.
San Diego to Los Angeles.
Oh, jeez.
And it was the roughest flight I ever made.
Wow.
It's 1224 heavy contact, just got a departure today.
Good day, yeah, 1224 head.
It is officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 26, 2022. Happy birthday to Rudy. Rudy celebrating a birthday. He's there in Vienna, Austria. Happy birthday, Rudy. Hope you're having a great time. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin here with you today. We are just getting started here today, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. As we just see the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in here on the south side on 25 left. Flight 8 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Where?
Take a look at the back of my car.
Oh, Rita was at Disney. Claire Westerman with a super chat. Thank you so much, Claire. Flight nonstop to PER from LHR in December. 16 hours and 45 minutes business class booked on a 787-9. Great to have you back. Now, what airline is that? Of course, that makes a huge difference. We'll have a great flight, Claire. Thank you so much. Hopefully, Rudy goes and gets you schnitzel for his birthday. I think he had schnitzel yesterday. Schnitzel every day. She is now crossing over to 5 rights. And Don B with the $7.87 super chat. Hello, Don B.
Good day,
I did LAX to Sydney on American Airlines 787 in premium economy. Same seat as domestic first class. It still was way too long to even sit in a big seat. Could walk a bit. Well, see, now, did you feel cramped on that? Did you feel like you had space to get up and walk around? I mean, that is kind of a big deal. You got to get up. You got to stretch those legs, walk around, maybe meet some people, say hello. You need that space. Again, I didn't feel like there was enough free space on the Delta A350. Now, it could be completely different. And speaking of completely different, certainly I would love to take this Finnair A350. She landed there on the north side, now making her way over here to the south side, the Tom Bradley. Now, I don't know if I could take the Singapore Airlines A350 in economy from Singapore. That is a 16-hour flight.
The thing is, when I caught the flight in Manila, I flew initially that day from Singapore with...
Gate is outside 56A. Verify that's still where you're going. Brewing 1359, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of Passway, Quebec.
8 hour later.
8 hour?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got up 6 in the morning, finally left. It's a fair this.
Left 20, relay time with 25 right, line up away.
Right.
But there's no time change.
25 right.
It's all on the same time zone. We get in about 2 o'clock. And I looked up the time. A friend of mine's also on the flight. So I came up to her and said, well, what do you want to do? You want to hang around here for 8 hours? No, I don't sound like
I can't imagine an 8 hour. Rita's over here telling me a story about an 8 hour layover. 8 hours. What'd you guys do?
we had choice. Either we went to a casino, or we went to the Mall of Asia.
Oh,
We went to the Mall of Asia.
for 8 hours. Oof.
But we also got us something to eat.
Left 220, wind 2508, RNAV doctor, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sir, take off 25 right, RNAV doctor, left 220.
Got lunch, got us a snack, and I think we got us some dinner.
You know what would be a perfect flight for like a 5 hour flight on that A350 would be LAX to Honolulu. Because it's such an awesome plane. I mean, the ride is so awesome. I mean, I can't imagine being in that A350, going to an awesome place, already feeling good with your flights, going to an awesome place. I think that would just be a match made in heaven. And of course, Hawaiian is getting the Dreamliner.
Especially though, not so much Honolulu.
Left 512 at Foxtrot, wind 25 right.
Any of those, it's a perfect plane for like a
Break it 2110, just a heads up, we're following another
quick
orca on the other side.
flight over to Hawaii. We do see a Cathay Pacific cargo, 747-8 lighting up. This flight 3785. She will have his Southside departure coming up.
What a lot of people don't realize, Hawaii's about as far as they from New York City.
What's the total flight time?
It's about 5 hours.
5 hours, yes.
5, 6 hours. But you also fucking do.
Left 512, wind 2508, RNAV
And
doctor,
in
25 right.
with that 499 Super Chats as I'm flying DTW to Amsterdam on a Delta and upgraded to Delta Premium Select seats. Is that on the A350? Well, have a great flight. Thanks so much for your awesome support. Andrew White, a member for 2 months. He's a silver member, so just tuned in. And how was the A350? Well, I just got done talking about it.
Short of 25 right at Juliet there, 10 up 787.
American 990.
It's a great plane. I loved it. Super smooth flights. I was just talking about the, it was a little cramped compared to other heavies that I've been on.
Last 20 contact for departure. American 2110, wind 2508, RNAV doctor, wind 25 right, set to takeoff.
RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Then I caught
Cruising with 184, waiting on one from the north conflict, traffic will cross 25 right, line up and lane.
25 right, left 184.
and that was a 717. Continue on that very long.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 512 and a 737-900ER. That right there is Air Canada. It's an 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, Flight 787. Flight 787 on the 787.
Air Canada 787 heavy traffic will be holding position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, right off
See You guys are asking about the schedule for this week. So our next live broadcast will be high atop the H Hotel there on Thursday. Now, start time could be 9 or noon. I'm going to have to figure that out. I'm going to look at the schedule a little bit. And then we'll be back here on Sunday for the big show. Hearing rumors that we might have some special guests on Sunday. Possibly. At the 787, now cross it over, 25 right. Randy Schwartz with an amazing $10 tip through PayPal. Randy says, Kevin, welcome back. Sunday was empty without Airline Videos Live. You missed an opportunity. You should have walked down to the aisles, giving out Airline Videos Live goodie bags. You had a captive audience. It is super to have Airline Videos back to watch on my day off. Yeah, I didn't get the chance to really talk to any of the flight attendants or pilots on any of my flights. They seem very occupied with other stuff, so I didn't want to disturb them.
2508 on F Doctor, 25 right, 50 on F Doctor, Charlie 6256, Charlie Tower, 25 right, line of away.
Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul on that A350-900, making that left-hand turn on the taxiway to Lima. Did you see what happened at Detroit Metro yesterday? Speaking of giving out goodie bags.
I saw you.
Dakota. This is amazing. Dakota was 16.
American 990, traffic will be, or 999, traffic will be
American 1674 is on F25 left.
American 1674, like Tower 12607,
So I'm coming down the escalator after taking that Skytram, which is inside the terminal. It was pretty cool. And Dakota was kind of sitting by himself in these seats. There was no flight there. So I'm coming down, and he approaches and he says, "Hi." I said, "Hello." So what's your name? He says, "Dakota." He says, "I've been here since 7 a.m. this morning waiting to meet you. I flew in from Ohio." I said, "Are you kidding me?" That is amazing. So he flew in. His dad works for Delta, so he flew non-rev in from Ohio. But he'd been there since 7 a.m. That photo was taken at 5 p.m. Well, anyway, the whole time, I guess he went around the terminal and toured it and had a good time. Of course, I mean, you can plane spot right there in the terminal. I mean, there's a lot of heavies coming in and out of that Delta terminal, so good time had by all. You can, you know, pass the time away. So we sat there, we talked, took the photo. He showed me the tunnel. I didn't realize there was a tunnel. So basically, just like we have Tom Bradley and the Westgates, there's a tunnel that goes under the taxiways. Same thing in Detroit. So we took the tunnel. He showed me the tunnel with music playing and the lights. And then we ventured back to the gate. So now here's what was originally going to happen. Dakota was going to take the flights that I was taking. He was going to come out to Los Angeles, get on a flight later that night to Atlanta, and then go Atlanta back to Ohio. So he had a long night ahead of him. And he was on the standby list. He was on the standby list. He was, it looked to me like he was going to get on. Sadly enough, he wasn't able to get on. So he did not continue out to Los Angeles. So he went back to Ohio. His mom and dad actually did a FaceTime with his whole family there at the airport. That was pretty cool. So sadly, he wasn't able to get on. But you know what? In the hour that I was there at the airport, we sat there, we talked. He showed me around certain things in the airport. And of course, he got his goodie bags. So even though you didn't get on the flight to LAX, hopefully you had a great time. And I bet you anything, I'm sure as much as you wanted to come out here to LAX, he said he'd been up since 2 a.m. that morning. That would have been a really long day. So you were able to come out, spend a little time with Kevin at Detroit Airport. And you got to fly home. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. But I gotta say, Dakota, not only me, but I think all the Airline Videos Live viewers were really impressed that you could come in at 7 a.m., wait until 5 p.m. I was thinking, like, did I even mention when I was flying out? And I actually did. At the H Hotel, I did tell you guys what the flight number was. So I was like, Dakota, were you waiting there all day for me to come down the escalator?
That's extra. I mean, he really rocks with that one.
Oh, yes.
Now I heard the rest of the story.
Not being across 25 right, 2882 ground speed. American 1674 at Lima, crossing 25 right, ground 0.75.
That is American Airlines Flight 2882 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321 now crossing over 25 right. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 1674 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321. She will also cross over 25 right and head over to Terminal 4 here on the south side of LAX.
Did you say line up and wait service 3459? I missed that part.
Yes, I did. Line up and wait 25 right, Skywest 3459.
We do have Alaska SkyWest Flight 3459 heading to San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR is the next departure here on the south side. That's followed by American Eagle Flight 6303 heading to San Antonio, Texas. An Embraer E175LR. Philip with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Philip.
1359, our gate is currently pushing.
All right. Christian 23 November Golf, wind 260 at
Christian
5.
P, member for 9 months, is a Diamond member. Says, hi, Kevin. It's been a while since last tuned in. Hope all is well, and greetings from Atlanta. Thank you so much, Christian. Been out of town for the last few days. Don B. Back with a $7.87 super chat. There really isn't anywhere to hang out. About the only options for a few laps around the dual aisle. It was an overnight flight, so pretty quiet. All right, so I gotta get on that Dreamliner and test it out. I'd like to get on one of those Dreamliners on United, the 10 to Newark. Paul MK with the super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Hi, guys. Going to be on British Airways Flight 282 back to London later today. We'll probably pop by to say hi on our way to LAX. Great show as always, Kevin. Paul, good to see you're in town. A great flight later on today. So, we do have a Qantas A380 heading to Abu Dhabi, lighting up, flight 6025. I believe they took her out of Victorville. She's sitting over there outside the hangar. So she is already lighting up. So she more than likely head up there to the north side for a departure. Mark D back with another $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark D. Hats off to Dakota from one Ohioan to another. You rock, my friend. You guys, I'm telling you, the Midwest, nothing like the Midwest. Midwesterners are the best. Again, thanks to everyone who came out to Lansing as well. We had about 12 people come out within an hour there at Lansing. We had some donuts. We had a great chat. Handed out the goodie bags. Everyone was excited about the goodie bags, of course.
Spirit wind 1359 at Quebec. It's crossing 25 right, ground 25.
That's Quebec, cross 25 right,
303
Uncle Car Guy says, Kevin, did you see Emirates go south yesterday? He would have freaked out. They went south yesterday?
They have once in a while. That's
So what day? That was Monday. Wow, they went south on a Monday. Wow, that gets me excited. Will we see it go south here again today, I guess? Wow. Stay tuned and find out. That is some good news, Uncle Car Guy. Thanks so much. No, I wasn't aware of that. Of course, I was flying. I was watching House of Gucci.
25 right, line up and wait, United 26.
Rio was at Disneyland. We're all occupied doing other things. Some days you just gotta get away from the radar, you know? Air Canada Flight 778 heading to Montreal. It's an Airbus A220-300 will be the next departure here on the south side. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 669 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's in 737-800. But first, American Airlines Flight 669 heading to Seattle. It's a 737-800 as well. Stephen Walters upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that upgrade. Nizzy B back. Member for 2 months as a gold member. How was Hastings? Did you ever end up tenting out and dodging the storm Saturday night? We got rocked here in Novi. Wow. So yes, we were on Thornapple Lake outside of Hastings. It was a beautiful day. That's the day of the actual family reunion. It was a beautiful day. Blue skies, a little clouds, but it wasn't too hot. And of course, there was talk. Who was talking about the storm? It was me. I said, you guys, because they kept on talking about, you know, boat rides in the evening. We're going to have campfire. I said, well, looks to me like the storm's coming this way. They all said, oh, Kevin, no. We never get storms here. It's gonna blow to the north and blow over us. It's Michigan after all. I said, well, I keep on looking at the weather map, and it's actually coming southeast. It's coming directly our way. And they all kept on blowing it off. Oh, Kevin, you're being a drama queen. It's not coming this way. Oh, you want a jacket, huh? It was run a little smaller than normal. So there wasn't even any wind. There was no wind at all. Sunset. I'm looking at the map. I'm like, it's getting red. It's hitting Grand Rapids. And of course, we're just southeast of Grand Rapids. I said, Grand Rapids is getting hit, and it's solid red. There's like a solid red line coming at us. And of course, they all said, well, Kevin, do you feel any wind? We don't feel raindrops. You don't even feel anything. I said, well, it's coming this way.
25 right from Foxtrot, please take off on that dock.
Canada 778, contact Southern Purchase. American 669, runway 25 right at full line counterplay, crash departing downfield.
Up on the way 25 right, American 669.
So within an instant, the wind changed, started blowing. I said, all right, everyone inside. Of course, we have a lot of older people in our family that, you know, are in walkers and stuff. And I said, we got to start. Well, my sister's like, we got to get everyone inside. I said, well, calm down. We still have some time. The rain, you felt one raindrop. Next thing you know, within less than a minute, it was pouring down. And it was pouring pretty much overnight. Luckily, no tents set up outside. We were all sleeping in 2 cottages, so everyone was inside or trailers on the outside. So we're all good. But yeah, there was a lot of rain overnight there on Saturday into Sunday.
American 1 LA Tower caution, make turbulence heavy 748 holding in position for your runway wind 270.
A lot of lightning too.
Left to the land.
All right, we got that Cathay Pacific cargo, 747-8. She is now on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat, or use your queen emojis, or the, what else do we have? Oh, the 747 heart emojis. Boy, Kevin's got to get back in the swing of things here. Burr tipping $50 through PayPal. Burr, thank you so much. Awesome support as always.
Bravo 17 over here on American 971.
American 669, contact hotel departure.
669.
Burr says, welcome back. We missed you. It's good to be back. Thank you so much for your awesome support, Burr. Kind of feels like a Sunday here today.
Good morning, up 2901 on Avian 225 South.
2901 LA Tower, turn on the hotel liner with 280 Cathay 3785 heavy, contact hotel departure, good day.
Over the park, so long, Cathay 3780.
Airline 631 LA Tower, contact 1748, departure parallel, waiting on 1 from the north complex, and 25 right line of time.
25 right, Wisconsin, line up away to the wind 631.
We also have DHL Coletta Air flight 260 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777. We also have Spirit Airlines flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A320. That will be on 25 right. So if you guys, are you on Instagram? Do you follow us on Instagram? Because I was posting a lot of like stories, you know, those little like stories. They're not real posts. They're just kind of like stories. So if you have something on your mind or whatever, it's like a quick thing. So yesterday, I stayed with my sister in East Lansing. That's my hometown, East Lansing, Michigan. Now, I haven't stayed in East Lansing, Michigan in a really long time. And I've been through there, but I've never officially stayed there for that amount of time. So I went to a lot of my old haunts. Went to the grocery store. I would be in that grocery Meijer there on Lake Lansing in East Lansing. That was the Meijer that I went to as a kid. A lot has changed in that store.
Shorter 25 right, American 1.
But yesterday I said, Kevin needs to go on a walk. Kevin's been eating too much junk food and all kinds of stuff. So I felt like I needed a walk. So I went for about a 5.5 mile walk through my old neighborhood yesterday in East Lansing, Michigan.
2260 heavy at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
And I walked by my old house that I grew up in. That is the house I grew up in. That is where, you know, I showed you Capital City Airport in Lansing, Michigan. That was where my love for aviation started. Well, the house is where my love for aviation continued there. You know, I'd have model planes hanging from my ceiling in my bedroom. I'd have airports down in my basement made of models and whatnot.
United 2361 or my 25.
The amazing thing is, I moved out of that house in 1993. My dad, I think, sold it in 1997, not too long after. He moved out of East Lansing. The house. I mean, how many years is that? 1993, that's 30 years? 30 years ago? No. Is that 30 years ago? 30 years. 30 years ago, Kevin moved out of that house. That house, this doesn't happen too often, certainly here not in California. That house, the siding, the same. The trees, the same. The number on the side of the house, exactly the same. Everything's exactly the same. It looks like it's just been transported in time from the last 30 years. It's the most bizarre experience.
Flight left back onto hotel, westbound on hotel and Quebec.
Was that for 2901?
Delta 2901 back on hotel, westbound hold for
So I walked around there. I even showed the bus stop that I used to stand at for hours on end, waiting for the city bus to take me to school or wherever I was going. That was where my love for buses also came into play, standing at that bus stop. So I shared those stories yesterday on Instagram. So I shared a lot of like going back, kind of revisiting, you know, my old childhood. I've been through these I haven't been to Capital City Airport in probably 30 years, but certainly all this other stuff I would see from a distance, but I never got that close and just sat there and looked at everything. I was like, this is very interesting. And maybe after everything that I've been through in the last couple of weeks, maybe that's what I needed. Kind of go back to where it all started, kind of hit the reset button just a little bit. Maybe, not everything, but just, you know, reset your thoughts a little bit. And realize where you came from, where you're going. It's always good to know where you came from. So, of course, it was good to see family.
United 1653, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1653.
And I have to say, I mean, the flight, the non-stop, as long as you take a non-stop between LA and Detroit, it's so easy. I mean, as long as you can figure out which gate you're getting out of. I talked about that little fiasco. But once you get on the plane, if you take Delta, usually they're on time. There's really never any issues here in LA. And next thing you know, 4 hours later, you're in Detroit. I mean, it's just such an easy flight.
Right, line up and wait, craft departing downfield.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. You want Delta 2901, short of Quebec or short of 25 right at Quebec?
Delta 2901, you can make the right turn, hold short of runway 25 right.
Short of 25 right, 2901.
That was United Airlines Flight 2361 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-800 taking off there on 25 right. You're looking at United Airlines Flight 1653 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. A 737-900ER waiting to cross over 25 right. Head to Terminal 7 here on the south side. And our next departure is United Airlines Flight 1608 heading to Cancun, Mexico. And a 737-900ER.
Golf 3 Hotel Sierra, contact with that departure, bye.
Hotel Sierra, we'll see you.
Let me know when you're cleared in.
Sure, right turns on the hotel, hold short of golf. I'll let you know when we're cleared into 32 next one.
do have that DHL 777 heading to Cincinnati. Now rolling down 25 right. I've still got my eyes. Yes, I got my eyes on you over there. Qantas A380 will be heading to Abu Dhabi here shortly. Already lighting up on the radar. That's a long flight. Well, that's they redo the interiors.
Honey 260 heavy contact, so how departure by?
Departure, Connie 260 over there. How you doing, LA United 1553?
You're seeing all kinds of your planes, huh? You're seeing all kinds of your planes this morning.
06, 25 west to the lane.
It's 25 west to the lane, yeah, 1553.
What's that? They're gonna fly it up here. Like it'll be a regular. It's the 777F. Can I announce that?
United 1608 1220 at 6 RNAV Docker, 25 right for the takeoff.
So it's Singapore flying the plane for DHL.
46 and 25 right line of point.
So is that going to replace the 747 that they have coming in from?
That's our 3694.
In addition, okay. Where's it going to be flying in from?
So it's 3294, hold short of runway 25 right.
Wow. They can fly that distance in that 777? Okay. Wow. All right. Here's a scoop for you. Wait, when does that flight? When's it start? Mid-August. All right. Here's some scoop you haven't heard anywhere else. You guys ready for this? Exclusive here on Airline Videos Live.
And hold short of runway 25 right on Quebec.
You guys are going to love this one. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Mid-September. Have you heard about the Singapore Airlines 777 and DHL livery currently being painted? Will be coming here to LAX starting at mid-September.
Right line of the wing,
United 1496, runway 25 right full wing, on the point.
United 1508, contact us off departure by
United 1608.
Well, you said mid-September. August. I knew I said that. I know I said August and then I said September. Mid-August. Singapore Airlines 777 cargo with the DHL tail will be starting up flights here in the LAX. Who is looking forward to that? I'm raising my hand. Me.
United 1553 traffic will hold in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet and ground 75, take care, United 1553.
See ya. Delta 2163 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, right on Bravo, November North route.
Cross 25 right, Bravo, November North route.
John with a super chat here today. Hi, Kevin. Welcome back. LAX, should I give you my email address to you for Rita? Because I have an envelope for you when she comes to Montreal. That's right. Yes. Why don't you do this? Actually, wait, Rita, what's your Instagram again? You can direct message Rita on Instagram. All right, stand by, John. We'll get you that. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Calvi Joe with the super chat. So glad for you, Kevin, that you saw the green grass of home again and no jail, of course. Your soul deserved it. Absolutely. It's good to get away and cleanse the mind, so to speak. We do have a Queen lighting up, SF Airlines, flight 7001 to 747 400 ER. Be departing here on the south side. We're still waiting on the Qantas flight 6025 heading to Abu Dhabi in that A380, a 12-year-old A380. First delivered to Qantas in August of 2009, already lighting up on the radar. She should be pushing back. We would hope for a south side departure, but more than likely that's not going to happen. She will make her way up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Are you ready, John? You're going to follow Rita, and then you can direct message Rita, and you guys can connect. All right. It's all one word, all lowercase, R-I-T-A. So Rita, and then Marie, M-A-R-I-E. So Rita Marie, then Chan, C-H-A-N. So Rita Marie Chan, all one word there on Instagram. And the profile photo, nice pink dress, fuchsia. Yankee Doodle Danny with the super chat. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Kevin. Please consider Atlanta as a soon-to-be destination. No channel has done proper stream from there yet. Traffic heaven. Yes, it's definitely on the list. Definitely on the list. Now that Kevin is back from his vacation, I can now concentrate on our next. We got to start taking the show on the road. That's something I've been promising, and we got to deliver. So just some logistic things to figure out with some of these airports, like Detroit. Not a great place for plane spotting, so we're going to have to work on something there. Obviously, Grand Rapids has a viewing park. Obviously, Chicago has a great space as well. So Atlanta, there's a few options there already, but we'd like to take to the next level there in Atlanta. So lots to figure out and lots to do, because we want to get to some of these locations here by late summer, early fall. So we're trying to figure out our battery situation. So we've been investigating on ways to bring in these high durable batteries that can power the laptop and whatnot that aren't Jackery batteries, because I think you're allowed, there's a certain percentage that you're allowed to check in voltage-wise, I think. Is it under 1,000 or something like that? Anyway, so I went and bought two Anchor. Is it Anchor? Ankler 2. That would be perfect. I said they were on sale. I bought two to test them out. They were going to be delivered the day I left. They got lost. And there's been no confirmation of when they're sending them again. Apparently they were being delivered by Amazon through the company. Well, it just shows up lost. Then I get an email from them and says, do you have a moment on a scale from 0 to 10? How would you rate us? I said, well, you get a 0. You never gave me my batteries, and you never gave me a follow-up about it. Just says lost. So, anyway, we're working on the battery situation because certainly Michigan, we're going to be planting Jackery batteries there in Michigan, so that's not an issue. But certainly going to other locations that we can't transport the Jackeries, we're working on other ways. And of course, now we're delayed a little bit because now I got to figure out where those batteries are. All right. United Airlines Flight 2362 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to that airline in July of 2001. It's the next departure on 25 right here on the south side of LAX. I'm telling you, I'm having the worst luck this year when it comes to stuff being mailed and delivered.
Joe 3696, 12507, our nav doctor, 25 right Fox breakfast, takeoff. 25 right Fox breakfast, takeoff, Joe 3362, 125 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Airline 33.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1006 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-800 landing here on the south side. We'll make our way up to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side.
We're in Los Angeles, Southwest 6500 is on the the RNAV to 25 left.
Southwest 6500 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 short, final wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, good line.
Good line on 25 left, 65 left.
Are you taking off? Yeah. Oh, it was a pleasure to meet you.
So it's
all right, stop by.
12507 on half.
Yeah, stop by again. Awesome. Thank you so much for the merch.
Doctor, clear for takeoff. Skyway 3362.
Just had Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris. It's 777-200ER, just landing on 25 left.
Air France 070 Heavy, you connected hotel line, traffic ahead, we'll move.
Hotel 9 0.
Delta 1006 at Lima, crossing 25 right to Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Lima, short of Kilo 1, crossing 25 right, Delta 1000.
Air France 070 Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, turn left on Bravo, no time.
000 at Lima, we cross 25 right and left on Bravo.
Of course, she will cross over 25 right and head to the hottest club, the Westgates at Tom Bradley.
89, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 23.
Air France 070 Heavy, taxi Bravo, November.
SF Airlines, it's a 747-400ER. We'll be making our way over here to the south side for a departure. Still got my eyes on that Qantas A380 out there on the far west side, still sitting outside the hangar. No movement over there as of yet.
6289, wind 240 at 7, our nav doctor, me 25 right, clear takeoff.
So she will make a left-hand turn and head to possibly
6289, LA time,
the
25
west
right,
side
line
of West Gates. We do have American Airlines Flight 2289 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo.
And hold short on the
6289, wind 240 at 6, our nav doctor, me 25 right, clear takeoff. Delta 1006, call the ramp 3107.
3107, Delta,
American 2289, contact us at departure.
070 on November.
Aircraft 070, November 2, depart. Call the ramp 131.07, correction 131.907.
070, we contact the ramp 131.907, bye-bye.
Southwest Airlines Flight 6500 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-700.
2321, LA Charming 25 right, line up and wing, traffic will cross.
Everglade 25 right, then up and away, 321.
And Victor 581. It's Victor 581.
Oh, we just got handed off to 581 visual to 5 left.
Victor 581, wind 240 at 6, firming 25 left, clear to land, where do you park?
Signature cleared to land 25 left to 581.
It's Victor 581, expect a right turn off the runway.
So expect a right turn on the 581.
Southwest 6500, traffic will hold a position at Lima, approximately 25 right, at 1.
25 right at Lima, and hold short from Kilo 1.
So it's 6289, contact us at departure.
Okay, let's go 6289, mark.
Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Kevin, did you hear about the new international airport currently being built on the west side of Sydney in Australia? I have not. Thanks for the update. There are terminals being built at all major airports, except Capital City Airport. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for the update there.
2321, wind 230 at 6.
We do have Alaska Horizon operated by Horizon Air. It's an Embraer E175LR heading to Seattle is the next departure here on the south side as the Southwest 737-700 makes her way up there to the north side to Terminal 1. Also have American Airlines Flight 323 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321. So we're still waiting on some movement on that A380 over there with Qantas. We'll be heading to Abu Dhabi. And the 747-400 here on the south side. No movement on that as well. And of course, we are just getting started here this morning.
Alaska 817, wind 230 at 6, our nav Docker, wind 25 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker, Alaska 817.
And of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's a great way to keep up to date with everything happening here on the channel. That is Alaska Airlines Flight 304 coming in from Seattle, Washington. It's an A320 making our way over to Terminal 5 here on the south side.
Right turn on the hotel for the 581.
Sorry, 6. Terminal 6.
American 323, late Charming 25 right, line of point.
Thank you, line up and wait. 25 right, American 323.
Pacific 581, right turn here on hotel, sharp right, and then
Alaska Airlines flight 817 heading to Honolulu, 737-800. Next departure on 25 right.
And hold short 25 left on Golf, 581.
0326 turn at Donner, 25 right. Alaska 17, tax 30, so that's perfect.
Good day, Alaska 17.
Making 323, when we 25 right, clear to take off, RNAV Doctor.
RNAV, Doctor, clear to take off, all right, American.
Got the cash with me with a $5 super chat. Speaking of Abu Dhabi, has the second Emirates inbound from AUH, arriving 50-ish minutes after the daily Dubai whale has been discussed. Welcome back, by the way. Sorry, I was reading that. I'm thinking in my mind, did I miss something here today? So wait, are you telling me there's a second Emirates flight here today?
Roger, and
Well, there she is. How did I not see that? Emirates flight 2559 coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's a 777-300ER, now just 2 hours and 42 minutes away. And you are right that she is following in the footsteps of the Emirates A380, now just 2 hours and 21 minutes away. You guys are on top of it. Kevin's out of the loop just a little bit. As I said, I got off the plane about 8:30. Got back to my place about a little after 9. Tried to work on some things for today's show as much as I could and tried to get to bed as early as I could, knowing that I had to get up early here today. So I'm kind of out of the loop. So I'm getting back in the swing of things. Which brings me to another question for you. Got the cast with B. You've been flying on these A350s in the last month. You flew on ITA, you flew on Finnair. Not quite sure if you were in business or first or economy. Did you feel a little cramped on that A350? And then second question is, when you walked on to the A350 on both those aircraft, did you see the video on the Delta, how cramped it was when you first came on and made that right-hand turn into first class? Did you see how tight that corner was? Is that normal on all A350s, or was that just on the Delta A350? I would love to know if that is just an A350 thing or if that was just Delta. Jules won with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jules. Glad you enjoyed your trip back home. Sounds like it was just what you needed. Good to have you back. Good to be back, Jules. Certainly was what you would say the doctor ordered. We're approaching 1,500 likes. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. So 2 Emirates flights in today. We have 2 Emirates flights in today. I didn't see that on the list. And that right there is United Airlines flight 33 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner making her way over to Terminal 7. And that was United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark of this 777-200ER. Also have a Queen pushing back here on the south side as well. That is Atlas Air heading to Seoul. Atlas Air flight 8764. It's a 747-400. Our next departure. Oh, look at this. Spirit Airlines flight 953 heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's an A320. No. I mean, here's the thing. I took an A321 back. Yes, it wasn't the A350, but it's the exact same seat in the A350 on that A321. The seats on Delta are very comfortable. Of course, you have the in-flight entertainment. That is what you don't get on Spirits. And I didn't check any bags, so there was no extra cost with bags. Oh, by the way, I got plenty of Biscoffs. They had plenty of Biscoffs. They said, would you like anything? I said, just a Biscoff. So, yes, indeed. Got the Biscoffs. They're on Delta. I can confirm that in the carts that they bring down the aisle, they have a whole thing full of Biscoffs. So, got that confirmed. You always have your Biscoffs, at least they're on Delta. It is already 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 26, 2022. You know, today is a very special day to someone special here on the program.
Very special.
And I'm not talking about you, Rita. Oh, no, we're talking about Rudy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Rudy. He's there in Vienna, Austria, having an awesome time. At least today before he starts working. And of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. So much more to come as we are waiting for the Qantas A380 departure here, as well as a couple Queen departures here on the south side as well. So don't go anywhere. So much more to come. And we just had another United 777-200 coming in from Washington Dulles, flight 667.
Spirit 953, contact hotel departure. United 1647 LA Paris.
Also FedEx flight 3402 heading to Indianapolis. It's an MD-11 pushing back. She will have a south side departure as well.
Alaska 322, 12508, turn up Docker and 825 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, listen 4200.
Air Mexico 644 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9.
Second.
Air Mexico 644
Our next
heavy,
departure is
turn
a
right at
special
Hotel 9.
livery. Alaska Airlines and the honoring those that serve a livery on the 737-900ER heading to Newark. Flight 322 will be the next departure on 25 right here on the south side of Los Angeles International Airport.
2507 on a Docker and 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Lincoln 42.
You all right?
Air Mexico 644 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Holding short, 25 right at Lima, 644.
Sorry, second report 23 is 40,000.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Anybody with well on second report 23.
Copy, crew.
That is Aeromexico, flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She will wait to cross over 25 right and head up to the north side of Tom Bradley International.
25 right, left, wait, full lane, good, 6268.
David with an amazing $20 super chat here today. It says, hey, Kevin, just woke up going bowling with my cousin later. Well, good luck. And here's to all the turkeys. Gobble, gobble.
Juliet, Charleston, way 25 right, ground point 75.
Ground 25 right at Juliet for United 1075.
Air Mexico 644 heavy, Charleston, way 25 right, with the country straight ahead and hold short of 201. United 667 heavy, Juliet, Charleston, way 25 right, ground point 75.
Good across 25 right at Juliet, going to ground 75, United 667 heavy.
Legion 4200, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Legion 4200, good day.
Air Mexico 644
That's what you want. You want turkeys. Turkey after turkey. Gobble, gobble.
12107 at Kilo 1, 644.
131.07.
Eminent Ruage with a $5 super chat. I prefer United in-flight entertainment only because they have all 3 Lord of the Rings movies. Well, now here's something I realized yesterday. I'll get to that about the Delta one real quick. Brian Lloyd with a $2 super chat says, welcome back, Kevin. Thank you so much, Brian. Good to be back. So here's what I noticed, because the IFE kept crashing on my Delta A321. So it would pop back up, and I couldn't find House of Gucci on the list of movies. Because I was watching House of Gucci. I was watching it. It's a 3.5-hour movie. It's a great movie for a flight like that. But it kept on crashing. It crashed 7 times, so I had to go back and find it again, and then find the spot that I was watching. So when the computer system would reboot and come back, House of Gucci wasn't listed on any of the movies. Well, I said, well, now how could that be? Was I watching a movie that's just been disappeared off the system? So there was a little search button there at the bottom. And so I started searching for House of Gucci. And lo and behold, not only there was 2 versions of House of Gucci. So I say that, always do a search for movies or TV shows, because it may not be listed on the main list, but it still might be in their system. So give it a try next time. If you don't see House of Gucci on the main list, just go do a search, you'll find it.
26 Philly Tower number 2, 12505, runway 25 left, start away.
Land 25 left, go 33
By the way, that is Zippy zipping out of the north side of Tom Bradley. She will zip on up to 24 left for a departure back to Tokyo Narita, flight 23 and that 787-8 Dreamliner. All right, so in terms of departures here on the south side, Qantas still sitting over there outside the hangar. We do have Atlas Air flight 8764 heading to Seoul to 747-400. She is wasting no time, making her way down to the 25s, as well as FedEx flight 3402 heading to Indianapolis. It's an MD-11. And our next heavy departure on 25 right is United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Spirit Wings 3035, LA Tower number 2, 12507, runway 25 left, settle in.
Rudy. Rita, have you seen House of Gucci? Oh, you should watch it. It's a good movie.
Sunshine 3429, turn right at Hotel 9.
Of course, they talk about Louis Vuitton in that movie as well, and I'm thinking, oh, Louis Vuitton, you mean the handbags, you mean the Ita. All connected. Sun Country, flight 423, coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800.
FedEx 3402 Heavy, expect runway 25 right at the full length for await turbulence.
Okay, we'll need a substitute.
Roger. FedEx 3402 Heavy, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Of course, that's Sun Country 737 will make her way over to the hottest club. Looks like she'll be making her way over to the west side.
JetBlue 1374, 12408, RNAV Docker, and 825 right, clear for takeoff.
No, I'm not going to sing Zippy Doodah here today since Zippy's zipping on up to the north side.
25 right, line up and wait, United 32 hit.
I'm sure you guys are all like, whew, we're safe today. No zippity-doo-dah.
When I was at Disneyland, went on the flight radar.
Yeah.
There was a plane that stopped on the middle of
Los Angeles American 1270, RNAV GPS Yankee.
There was a plane that landed on...
American 1270 LA tower number 2, 12408, runway 25 left to land.
All right. First off, we have a JetBlue A321.
Skywest 3070, hold short to Foxtrot. Skywest 3070, hold short of Foxtrot. JetBlue 1374, Skywest 3326, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Skywest 3226.
He's still saying zippity-doo-dah on Splash Mountain, right? At the very end, right? They're all singing on the boat.
United 32 Heavy 12507, RNAV Docker, and 825 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 32 Heavy.
United 1013 LA tower, caution, wake turbulence.
It's all on the Pond Airways. It's 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo. Narita, flight 6, about to touch down on 25 right. 24 rights. That would be 24 rights. All right, looks like United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita and a 787-9 Dreamliner. All set, ready to go on 25 right here on the south side. Now rolling down.
Giant 8764 Heavy Spectrum.
Still looking at the Qantas A380, still sitting outside the hangar. SF Airlines 747, looks like she's still up there in the northeast corner of the south side here.
Right on Bravo to the full.
Okay, cross that, east side right on Foxtrot. Good cross.
Giant 8764 Heavy taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Taxi up to, hold short of 25 left, Giant 8764.
Skywest 3326 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground 75.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Skywest 3326.
Skywest 3326, and hold short of Bravo, contact ground there for your sequence.
Hold short of Bravo, contact ground, Skywest 3326.
United 32 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
32 Heavy, get in.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Making her way. Looks like she is heading to the possibly the southeast corner of Tom Bradley here on the south side.
I was 3326, turn right on Bravo.
The Atlas Air 747 looking like a departure on 25 left. So if you'd like it nice and down, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat, since 25 left is the closest runway to our camera and our microphones here on the south side.
Clear to land 25 left, cabin 3522.
Airwing 35, hold short.
Spirit 3035 affirmative, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Airwing 3035.
United 1013.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 3035 committed from Salt Lake City. It's an A320neo. Holding short before crossing over 25 right.
25 right, line up and wait.
I'm away, American 4.
Donna Olson with an amazing $20 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rita. UA, United Airline girl in the house. Hello, Donna. Thank you so much. Good to have you back. Thanks for your awesome support, as always. And got to cast with B, back with another super chat. Flew back from Osaka on another A350 with Asiana via Seoul, and despite flying Biz with all, there is a particular cramped feel with all configurations. All right, good to know it's not just me. Or it wasn't just the Delta A350. So you agree with me? The A350 is a cramped plane.
Turn in front of you, then continue to the pulling.
That's interesting. I mean, that's a big plane. That shouldn't be that way.
American 1270, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 1270.
American 4, wind 2508, turn up Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn up Docker, clear for takeoff, American 4.
United 1013, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal, United 1013, good day.
United 20, or correction, American 2332, runway 25 right, planet point.
Runway 25 right, American 2332.
All right, Atlas. Well, wait, now hold on a second here. I thought she said that Atlas Air was going to take off on 25 left. She's crossing 25 left, and we'll have a departure on 25 right. Interesting.
Giant 8764 heavy at Foxtrot, cross.
The FedEx MD-11
right,
also over
right
there
on
at
Bravo
25 right.
Foxtrot cross 25 right, right on Bravo, Giant 8764.
Spirit 3035 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. American 1270 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. American 4, contact SoCal departure, good day.
American 4.
Where do you want that chair? That blue chair?
United 1499 heavy LA tower number 2.
Yep, hold on.
308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1499 heavy.
Right up. Second in line is the FedEx MD-11. And then we should have the 747 shortly after that we do have, though it's not on my radar. It looks like possibly an A320, A321 lined up. Scott Fox, a member for 2 months. He's a platinum member. Thank you so much, Scott. It would be cool to have another or the same stream chat over on the BTS. Well, originally we did that. The problem with that is that I don't have access to that chat. So you guys could be chatting away. I can't be involved in that chat. Plus, we'd have to have moderators over there as well. And of course, the problem is if you guys are tipping over there on the behind the scenes, I can't access that. So we decided to have one chat on the mainstream going. And then we do open up the chats on the behind the scenes toward the end of the show for a little Q&A. So stand by for that. Of course, the chat on TikTok is going strong all day long, right? Strong?
3522, and then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short 25 right, so 35.2.
129 of you watching on TikTok. TikTok, you don't stop. Actually, that actually connects on there pretty well. I think you have to do it on this either that or that.
That's the same one.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
FedEx 3402 Heavy 1240 at 7, RNAV Docker, 825 right, clear for takeoff. Giant 8764 Heavy, cross north to north, 125 right, on point. American 2232,
All right, who's ready for some MD-11 action? That is the next departure. Now we're rolling down 25 right. That is FedEx Flight 3402 heading to Indianapolis. It's a 30-year-old MD-11, originally delivered in March of 1992.
FedEx 3402 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Giant 8764 Heavy, 12205, RNAV Docker, 825 right, clear for takeoff. Guy with 3070 LA Tower, caution when turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, go 37.
United 1499 heavy, hold
All right, up next, Atlas Air Flight 8764 heading to Seoul in a 747-400, 23 years of age, originally delivered in May of 1999.
Guys up at 287, 25 left.
JetBlue 287 LA Tower, wind 230 at 7, caution wake turbulence pursued by heavy Dreamliner, runway 25 left, turn lane.
Right, 25 left, up at 287.
United 1499 heavy at Juliet, cross line 25 right, ground point 75, traffic full number 10.
25 left, Juliet over to ground, United
United 3522, cross line 25 right, this time straight ahead and hold short of 211.
25 right, and then straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, Skyway 3522.
Skyway 3522, short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp.
Short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp, Skyway 3522.
98764 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
8764 heavy, good day.
W701 LA Tower number 2, wind 240 to 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That over there crossing over is United Airlines Flight 1499 coming in from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 701 is 25 left.
JetBlue 701 LA Tower number 2, wind 25 to 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Becky England tipping $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Always supporting the channel. Appreciate that.
Right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on that Skyway 36.
JetBlue 1570 LA Tower, 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point.
Becky says, hi, Kevin. Glad to have you back and hope your time away was a good refresher for you. We'll be staying at the H on Saturday and hope to see you at the Hill on Sunday morning. Well, yes. Awesome. Can't wait. Becky, thank you so much. Have a great stay there at the H. John becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that, John. Thank you so much. And David with a $5 super chat says, bow to the Queen, 747 Atlas. Always. Thank you so much, David.
JetBlue 1570, wind 240 to 8, RNF Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so we're still waiting on the SF Airline 747 as well as the Qantas A380 still sitting outside the hangar. Looks like she did disappear from flight radar, so could be a delay on that. Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo. It's an A320. We also have JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to JFK, and then A321. It's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2736 heading to San Francisco, and an A320.
American 2853 RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
2853, 25 right, clear, takeoff, Docker,
JetBlue 287, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, Juliet, hold short of 25 right, JetBlue 287.
JetBlue 1570, contact
Tyler
SoCal
asked
departure.
been there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Tyler.
LA Tower, 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, last minute.
Can you shout out my brother Ethan in the Navy? Absolutely. Ethan. Are you watching, Ethan? Thank you so much for your awesome service there. Ethan in the Navy. Tyler, thank you so much for your awesome support. I don't know if that's a mistake or you meant to hit it twice. Uh-oh. You hit it twice. Well, thank you so much, Tyler.
Alaska 208, 22306 on a Dom, for takeoff. American 59, LA, 30, runway. American 2853, contact SoCal departure.
2853, smoke.
JetBlue 701, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, JetBlue 701.
Waiting the crossover is JetBlue Airways Flight 287 coming in from Boston and at A321.
I'm sorry, RNAV Yankee 27.
So the A321 I flew in on Delta was only 4 years of age there yesterday.
JetBlue 324.
And of course the A350 I think was 3 years of age. Delivered to Delta, I think in January of 2019.
CLS 4310, LA tower number 3, 12407, runway 25 left third line. American 59, 12407, RNAV Doctor, 125 right, clear for takeoff. JetSal 4310, LA tower number 3, 12407, runway 25 left third line.
United 2242 is RNAV Yankee 25.
United 2242, 12407, runway 25 left third line.
25 left third line, United 2242.
Alaska 208, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 208, good day.
All right, I want to give you a moment so I can announce some flights on their way in. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 committed from Shanghai. It's a 777, 7 minutes out.
The visual runway 25 left, 10 miles out.
JetBlue 67, continue down the runway.
Kaleta Air Flight 937 committed from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. A plane Jane, now just 28 minutes out. That's followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62 committed from Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER, 24 minutes out. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 1 hour and 5 minutes out. EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei. 777, 1 hour and 4 minutes away. And of course, much more, including KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. 777-200ER, 37 minutes out. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 787 9 Dreamliner, 45 minutes out. British Airways Speedbird Flight 283 coming in from London. That A350 1000, now just 58 minutes out.
JetBlue 67, turn right at Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right.
Right turn on Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right, JetBlue 67.
So originally the Qantas A380 was scheduled for a 10:10 a.m. departure to Abu Dhabi. Clearly that's been pushed back. Hopefully we will see her depart here, not too far from now.
Spirit 868, 126 to 8, RNAV Docker and 825 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV the Docker, clear for takeoff, serving 868.
American 59, contact SoCal.
Sylvia S. with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Sylvia. I'm north of Grand Rapids in Rockford. Our power just came back on after the storms on Saturday through Sunday morning. Were the storms bad in Hastings? Well, apparently not as bad as you guys got up there. Wow. I mean, they were bad, but certainly not that bad. I'm glad you got your power back. Jeez. Melissa in Michigan with a $4.99 super chat. Happy 21st birthday to my son Kevin, a Navy aviation technician who just reported to the USS Wasp last week. Hashtag Go Navy Walk. That's awesome. Happy birthday, Kevin. Great name as well. And again, thank you for your service. And thank you, Melissa, for your awesome support as well.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
JetBlue 2736, 25 right, on a plane.
line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 2736.
Spirit 868, contact SoCal departure.
Okay.
803 LA tower number 2, wind speed 405, runway 25 left to land.
Number 2, clear to land 25 left, runway 803.
And how about a JetTip Alert, special livery alert? We saw her land not too long ago. Well, she will be departing here in just about 40 minutes from now. Is the China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER in the China International Import Expo livery, heading back to Shanghai. I think this is the first time, pretty sure this is the first time she's made it here to LAX. Again, we saw her land up there on the north side. We certainly would love to see her depart here on the south side. And of course, that is the JetTip Alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today over there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and the Apple App Stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport.
JetBlue 2736, 123.05, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue
2069, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Speaking of special liveries, Volaris.
Span 286 LA Tower, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Up to and short of 25 left, Span 36.
Span 286, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Forward sector, Span 26.
Flight 4310 coming in from San Salvador in this A320 Neo.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
Spirit 643 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of Boeing from 640.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? How long have you been here before? 2 weeks. Oh. Oh. No, well, you know. Yeah.
Advance 286 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short,
Wow.
runway 25
Are you flying on the A350 or
25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right.
350? Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh my gosh. Is it, are you going to fly the A380 when it comes back this fall? No. They are. Why?
Runway 803, turn right at Golf, hold
It's
short,
not comfortable?
runway 25 right.
Really?
Right at Golf, hold short, 25 right, runway 203.
Well, I was going to say, I've heard about, you're talking about the business class, right? First class, not comfortable. Yeah.
Wingspan 286, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Do you feel cramped on it though? They load on the second door in. You know, it's funny because on the A350 and Delta, we came in on the first door, so I made that right-hand turn through first class. When we exited, it was the second door out. You'd think that they would load in on the second door.
Wingspan 286, 2240 at 6, RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, 56.
Oh.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot.
Oh, interesting.
Highway 3103, LA Tower, 25 right, full length, on its way.
25 right, flying, line of Boeing, go to 3103.
Spirit 643, contact SoCal departure.
See you later, film 340.
Okay. Ah. You are such a traveler. Well, have you walked in on that first door and made that right? On the A350? Is it as cramped on British Airways as it was? I'm hearing it seems a very, it's a normal thing on any A350. Yeah, but it's really weird. So you're coming in on the main door and you make that immediate right-hand turn. There's a wall that seems to kind of go straight and then at an angle. You've noticed that?
Band 286, contact SoCal.
Yes, I want to see that. Yeah. Because I would love to see if that's just an A350 thing. Well, that's what I thought, but I don't know. I don't know what's behind that wall. You got what? Really?
Cargo King 221, runway 25 left.
Right. No, I don't. It's interesting.
American 990-12406, RNAV Docker, and 825 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta. It's an A321. Also have a super chat coming through on PayPal. KS Avgeek dipping. Wow, $75. Awesome support here today, guys. KS Avgeek with a $75 super chat through PayPal says, hope you had a wonderful trip back to Michigan. Here's a little something to make up for me being away, too busy at work to catch the stream over the past few weeks. Can't wait to get back out to LAX at the end of August. Well, welcome back. I know everyone's busy this time of the year. Everyone's on vacation, traveling, getting in those vacations before head back to work. There was a stop sign there.
United 2242 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 59. South 4310 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight ahead and hold short of Kilo 1.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short Kilo 1, JetTip 4310.
JetBlue 67 at Quebec, cross runway 25
Our friend
right,
Paul MK, that's who I'm talking to up here at the hill. He's boarding the Speedbird British Airways A350-1000, the 3:30 flights here this afternoon. I was asking him about the tightness of the A350. Did you ever walk, like, you know, to the back of the plane just to kind of check it out? Interesting. Do that next time. Just take a lap around. Oh, by the way, there's no restrooms in the back of the plane.
That's at 431, sir.
431.
There are none.
JetBlue and
None.
then at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold
So
short.
I wonder what's behind that wall, because it's not a galley, because the galley's to the left of that.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 right.
Yeah. All right. Good to see you again. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. All right. Excellent. Take that video as you're bored today, because I want to see. All right. Thanks, Paul. Paul said he's going to take some video as he boards the A350. That's me? It's delayed, yeah.
Skyline 3373, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of sight.
There's always like a 10-15 second delay on anything, TV, everything. Oh.
Cargo King 221 Heavy 2 left turn.
All right, we just had China Cargo Airlines coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777.
Cargo King 221, in that case, right turn at Hotel 9.
Right turn Hotel 9 at Cargo King 221.
That's at 431.
Flight radar has her all the way down at the end of the runway. Oh, she is going along.
Red cross 25,
Cargo King 221 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 14.75.
All right, we're going along on 25 left. We'll add another $7.77 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation donation here today.
3373 or 925 right, line up and wait. 5 right, line up and wait, 103373.
Good morning, Alaska 5 on the visual 25 left.
So you live next to the airport and you're not an aviation person. Wow. There'd be so many people that would love that.
Alaska 5, LHR 12408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
What's that?
25 left, the last spot.
It's me. Yeah, I have a co-host. He's in Vienna, Austria right now. Yeah, Rudy. Yeah. Yes. That's Rudy. Rita is a newer viewer that loves to come out here and plane spots, so she kind of helps us out. Excellent. What's your name? Tim. Nice to meet you. Tim, stopping by. He has a condo or apartment overlooks LAX just down the street. Wanted to come by and ask us, what are we doing? Oh, by the way, Rita, there's $7.77 that needs to be added to the whiteboard. He has an awesome view. Didn't he say he has an awesome view of LAX? And he's not even an aviation person.
That is 2259, and I can hold you there for a
Well, he
little
just
bit
came by.
longer
He's like, what are you guys
because
doing? I don't understand this. People like this kind of stuff. Here he has a great view, and he doesn't even care about it. I should have said, hey, you want to sell your condo? I can think of some people that might want it. All right, so we had the 777 going along here on 25 left. Of course, Rita just adding the $7.77 to the whiteboard. So we will add another $7.77 to today's total. All going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. We do have that Coletta Air, basically almost flying over LAX. Of course, that China Cargo Airlines 777 heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
12507, runway 25 left, good line.
Good line, runway 25 left.
The Coletta Air 747 we just saw will be landing in about 6 to 8 minutes here on the south side. And Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER, not just about 6 minutes away from touching down on 25 right there on the north side. Roderick Campbell with an amazing super chat here today. Roderick, thank you so much for your awesome support.
We'll be ready here in about 30 seconds to a minute.
2259, continue to the full lane.
Full lane, yeah, 22.
Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Washington National. It's an A321neo landing here on the south side. Emily says my membership is gone now. So Emily, the question for you is, you must have gotten one of those gifted memberships. What happened? Did you get a notice from YouTube when it was expiring? Did they ask you to re-sign as a member? I would love to know. So we've lost. You ready for this, Rudy? Rudy? Rita.
We got Rita.
Rudy, Rita.
We're above here.
Well, your names all basically. Are you ready for this? You know how many memberships we've lost in the last 30 days? 400. 400 memberships we've lost here on the channel in the last 30 days. So if you guys were gifted a membership and you'd like to continue even as a silver member and help support the channel, please support the channel. Our memberships are very important to the channel.
Skyway 3303, can you take a box?
Affirmative 3303.
Skyway 3303.
Oh, and your other one.
25 right, Foxtrot, London.
I thought you wanted to be a diamond, Rita.
Oh, I do want
Rita wants to shine like a diamond. No, I'm just joking. United Airlines flight 2259 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200 is the next departure on 25 right. And China Airlines cargo, the 777 heading back to Taipei. Flight 5117 will have a Southside departure, more than likely on 25 left.
3303.
Shine like a diamond. Oh, so Emily says, I had a blue plane on me minutes ago. My membership was gone. So there was no notice from YouTube for you to become a member again. I'm asking because this whole membership, the buying of the memberships, gifting of the memberships is what I'm trying to say, is pretty new to YouTube. So I'm just trying to figure out what happens after the memberships expire because they're only good for 30 days. Always Ken says, Kevin, I think you're losing memberships because YouTube does not remind you that the membership needs renewing. Interesting. That's good to know because YouTube asks for my input once in a great while. I think I got something to talk to them about now.
JetBlue 424 late starting 25 right full length, 11 point.
So wait, full length, 25 right, JetBlue 424.
Skyway 3303, contact with departure.
Roger, 3303.
American 517 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 517 heavy.
Here's the thing about YouTube. I love YouTube. It's a great platform, but everything is, they're testing new things as they're testing it. It's just, I think they learn their lesson after they get a lot of feedback.
LA, County 937, final, LA 25 left.
County 937 heavy, LA tower 1250 to H, runway 25 left, runway. United 2259, contact us out of departure.
York 2259.
Dreamliner. Looked like she was heading up to the north side and then making her way over to 25 right here on the south side. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv in this 787-9 Dreamliner. Speaking of Dreamliners, that is American Airlines Flight 517 coming in from Miami in the 787-8 Dreamliner. I've said this many times before, I really love the look of the 787-8 Dreamliner. I think that is like just the perfect size for the Dreamliner.
424, contact the cloud approach.
Solid Tower, American 2781, is crossing Honda 25 left.
American 2781, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence pursued by heavy 747-1240.
They are going to allow the American Dreamliner to cross over 25 right as the all Dreamliner will hold in place there on taxiway Bravo. Well, look at you guys. Nick D becoming a silver member once again. Nick, thank you so much. And Rich C becoming a platinum member. Rich C, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. And Brenda Richards becoming a silver member here today. Brenda, thank you so much. And Jacob becoming a silver member as well. Thanks so much for those awesome memberships, you guys. Like I said, becoming a member of the channel is the best way to help support us here. Keep the lights on.
November 810, November, LA Tower, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
All right, we've got that plane Jane Queen about to touch down on 25 left. This is that Coletta Air 747 we saw fly right over LAX.
Heavy, 2 left turns onto Alpha, then taxi to parking restrictions.
All right, gonna get the whammy.
For 10 November traffic, 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 25 left, line up the wing. American 2781, start reducing the final approach speed, 1 departure prior to arrival.
All right, Rita ran back to her car, so I will hit the whammy. If you're watching behind the scenes, this is our little buzzer.
5117 heavy LA Tower taxi up.
That is for you for going shorts on 25 left. The plane Jane.
LA Tower, good morning, Dynasty 5117, ready.
All right, we have the China Airlines cargo, 777 heading back to Taipei, flight 5117.
Dynasty 5117 heavy LA Tower taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Push 25 left, taxi 2.
Sounds like that will be a 25 left departure. Are you guys on Instagram? Well, so are we. Make sure to follow us out there on Instagram. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos on Instagram. We are approaching 2,000 likes here on the main stream. Almost 3,000 people watching all around the world here this morning. So we head into the afternoon rush here at LAX. Make sure to continue to feed the beast. The beast is the algorithm there on YouTube. The beast likes when you hit that like button. It's like feeding it. Like I always say, it's like the Cookie Monster. You know, the Cookie Monster likes cookies. Me like cookie. Algorithm likes the like button. So make sure to keep feeding the algorithm the like button all day long. That includes behind the scenes as well and on TikTok as well. On TikTok, you just tap the screen. 621 likes on the behind the scenes on YouTube.
10, runway 25 left,
All right, we are waiting. There she is.
American 2781, taxi, Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight into Charlie to the gate.
Cathay Airlines Cargo, 777.
Juliet, cross 25 right, straight into the gate.
Making that turn onto 25 left. Again, if you'd like it nice and loud, turn up the TV, your iPad, your iPhone, whatever you're watching on. And make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. If you are a member of the channel, you have access to our exclusive Airline Videos Lab emojis. We like to have a lot of fun with them. We also wait for the Al Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right.
We got Ocean and 006 for Docker, 006, copy 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so the Al Dreamliner is the next departure on 25 right. We had a super chat coming through from Matthew, direct shot. There on PayPal says, Kevin, what destination do you see Breeze fly out of Long Beach? For me, it'd be SFO or Provo, Utah. Certainly San Francisco. So they're trying to aim for other smaller markets. Brad Reinhardt with a $10 super chat as well through PayPal says, hello, Kevin. It was great to meet you on Saturday. My wife and I love the stickers. Can't wait to see when you bring the show to Michigan. Yes, it was great to meet you as well, Brad. We had a great time there in Lansing on Saturday.
W287 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Give way to the heavy WN, contact airport 25.
Juliet, cross 25 right, give way to the heavy and ground.
LL 006 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Departure, bye-bye, 006.
American 519, traffic crossing downfield, waiting for one departure off the north side, runway 25 right, Atlanta Point.
Atlanta Point 25 right, American 519.
Matthew, I'm still thinking about the Breeze. What possible destinations? Wait, did you say Long Beach? Let me reread that. What destinations do you see Breeze fly out of Long Beach? Wait, are they going to Long Beach? That's news to me. I thought they were just San Bernardino and LAX. And of course, LAX has been postponed until February of 2023. Did they announce Long Beach? Oh gosh, you guys, if you're on Flight Radar, check out this next departure on 25 right, American Airlines flight 519. It's an A321neo, but look at the picture on Flight Radar. It's an old Com Air.
American 519, 126010 on a Docker, 925 right.
Of course, the reason that happens is the registration is N457AM. That was the old registration on that Com Air. Lewis upgrading membership to gold here today. Lewis, thank you so much. Awesome upgrade support there. And Matthew becoming a silver member. Matthew, thank you so much for your awesome support.
Docker 522, hold short and Q5 right at Lima.
Karen Lewis, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much for your awesome support. He's past 7 months. And Mark with the super chat, doing the ironing in GB, watching the Jets. It'd be Great Britain there.
American 519, contact is up first today.
Hey, we went to 519.
Honda 522 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then continue straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Continue straight on Lima and hold short Kilo 1, second 522.
Avianca, flight 522, coming in from San Salvador in this A319.
Full length line of way, 25 right, Skyline 3405.
Clear, second 522, clear, cross runway 25 right.
Taco 522 affirmative, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, and contact the city ramp 131.07.
Contact, and clear to cross 25 right.
And it is officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 26, 2022. Oh, it's a special day for us here at Airline Videos Live as we celebrate Rudy's birthday. Of course, he's not here with us. He is in Europe. Kind of doing some sightseeing today before he starts working. I told him, Rudy, you gotta go get your schnitzel on. They're in Vienna on your birthday. What time is it? It's only, well, it is 8, so.
9 p.m.
No, I think it's 8, isn't it?
9 hours.
9. All right, it's 9 p.m. I haven't heard from him. Rudy, did you get your schnitzel? It's true. 9 p.m. Boy, he's had a long day. I can't wait to hear how his day was. But happy birthday to Rudy. Happy birthday to you. And of course, I'm playing Jackie Kevin. Oh, you know what comes out tomorrow? Speaking of Rudy and Kevin, our podcast, episode 3, gets released tomorrow. Of course, we recorded that episode last week before Rudy left. So look out for that. And of course, our podcast is on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, iHeartRadio Podcast, lots of other little podcast outlets as well. And of course, we post it's a video, but it's really just audio on YouTube and Facebook as well. So you can find the podcast everywhere. Of course, the best way to listen to that is while you're driving in your car, wherever you might be going. I was doing a lot of driving in Michigan, and I popped on the podcast just to see what it sounded like in Michigan. Not that it would sound any different, but I tried.
Skyway 3405, contact the 1 so it's pretty cool to do. Yeah.
So, good afternoon, Galaxy 601 Heavy.
That right there is American Airlines Flight 2695 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A321 Neo.
10, left for land.
All right, the first KLM flight of the day, Flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam, and the 777-200ER, not just 2 minutes out, landing here on the south side. And that is followed by DHL. A330. Coming in from Leipzig. I say that right, Rita? Leipzig. Leipzig. Come on, Kevin. One more time. Leipzig. She is just 4 minutes out, trailing behind that KLM 777.
American 2695 at Juliet, Charleston 125 right, conflict 7.
We did have a PayPal tip coming through. Kevin was talking about the podcast. Matthew Breckshot back with another super chat. Says Kevin, yes, Breeze Airways announced that they will fly into Long Beach in the fall. How did I miss that? Breeze has announced that they're going to be in Long Beach. Wait, in the fall? Okay, something's not making any sense to me because they should have been here in LA by now and they postponed it to February of 2023 because of issues with their A220s. And now they're announcing that they're going to start up service in Long Beach in the fall. Maybe they just decided to pull out of LAX altogether. And maybe just concentrate on Long Beach and San Bernardino.
KLM 601 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, KLM.
Well, you'd think you'd learned your lesson. I mean, they're in stiff competition down there with Southwest. Southwest has certainly moved into Long Beach. They're really taken over that airport after JetBlue pulled out. So good luck, Breeze. You're going to need it. Well, I think JetBlue came to LAX because of the international travel here.
Yes.
Yeah. Of course, Breeze really isn't concerned about that at this point. But of course, JetBlue was young and inexperienced back in the day too. Yeah.
KLM 601 Heavy at Lima, cross the 55 right, then taxi straight ahead, go short of Kilo 1.
Oh, Rita, thank you.
Roger,
I can't move.
Right, 60 straight on to KLM 601 Heavy.
KLM 601 Heavy, taxi straight ahead on Lima.
My earpiece just fell into the street.
When you get there, contact the city rep.
It's AirPods, I'm telling you.
Taxi and hold short of Kilo 1. And contact rep KLM 601 Heavy.
United 1712, contact SoCal departure.
1712, right.
Of course, she will make her way over to 5 left and we'll head to the hottest club. I'm talking about the KLM 777. I'm wiping off the ear pod because it went into the street. Not quite sure what's in the street. Wiping it with some product here to wipe out any potential ear disease. gotta tell you, I wore a mask on both of my flights and in the airport for the most part. I'm glad I wore a mask inside the plane because there was too many people that were hacking and coughing and sneezing. And guess what? The people that were coughing, hacking, and sneezing were not wearing masks. I don't know if my mask is going to protect me from any of those, whatever they had, but at least there was some barrier. But I gotta say, come on, guys. If you're getting on a plane and you're coughing, at least wear a mask. Like, I'm a believer the mask should be a choice, but I gotta say, if you're hacking up, wear a mask.
Happy LA Tower 125.010, runway 25 left, Airline.
runway 25 left, 68 Mike Congo.
Skywest 998 Whiskey 125.11, RNF Docker.
Of course, so that video I shot of getting on the A350, I think it's about a minute, 2 minute long. And of course, everyone's commenting about how tight that space is when you first make that right-hand turn. But as I'm walking through the plane, everyone's hacking. And of course, that video now has 4 million views on Facebook. And I went back to look at some of the comments. Everybody's commenting about the hacking and the coughing, not about the A350, but about everyone coughing on the plane. Lip Ziegler becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. In fact, on my flight yesterday from Detroit back to LAX, this woman, she was in the aisle seat on the other side of me.
Skywest 998 Whiskey, contact the South Bridge.
Switch departure, Skywest 998 Whiskey.
She was a little vocal. She wasn't wearing a mask. She got on the plane, thought, well, you know, I don't need a mask. I need a mask, and that's totally fine. But she's sitting there and she's listening to how many people were hacking and coughing and sneezing, and so she rang the. She did this. She rang for the flight attendant. The flight attendant comes over and goes, "Yes, how can I help you?" She goes, "Do you have any masks?" She goes, "No, I don't have any masks. You know, it's not mandated to wear masks on the plane anymore." And she goes, "I know that, but everyone's coughing and sneezing and hacking on this plane. I need a mask." So the flight attendant came back probably about 10 minutes later with a mask. They have masks on the plane.
Yep, all the way down to the floor. Runway 25 right, line up away.
Okay, line away.
Anyway, back to the planes. Air Canada, flight 790 heading to Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's the next departure here on the south side is Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. Coming in from Istanbul, flight 179, about to touch down at 25 left.
Skywest 296 LA Tower, Constellation Turbulence, pursued by Heavy Dreamliner departs inboard, wind 240 to 8, runway 25 left, segment. Air Canada 790 Heavy, 12408, RNF Docker, 925 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, Canada takeoff, or to takeoff at 25 right, Canada 790 Heavy.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Also, runway 25 right at Juliet, Turkish 8 Mike Tango.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, disregard taxi westbound on hotel and hold short of Quebec.
I think ever since I went to Disneyland and I got sick after going to Disneyland, because I didn't wear a mask at Disneyland because I thought, well, you know, I don't know what I thought. Anyway, I just feel, and this is my choice. Of course, everyone has a choice to do whatever they want. I can't afford to get sick. I can't afford to get sick. Of course, you guys want me here. You don't want me to cancel another show. No. So I'm just being extra precautious. And that's why I wore a mask. That's all. It's not that I'm fearful of anything. I just don't want to be away from the show. I don't want to be sick. I don't want to be having to update and saying, sorry, Kevin's sick. We won't have a show. So I'm just trying to do whatever I can to prevent anything. Of course, that is Turkish Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flight 179, landing here on the south side on 25 left.
On-air Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, American 274.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right, at Quebec.
Hold short, runway 25 right, that's Quebec, Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy.
Speedbird, British Airways flight 283 coming in from London and an A350 1000, now just 14 minutes out. Actually arriving about 30 minutes early here today.
American 374, contact hotel departure. Alaska 282 or 925 right, on a point.
25 right, line of point, left.
So if you guys are just joining us, we have actually two Emirates flights here today. We have the A380 and a 777-300ER. Emirates flights 13, Echo, Alpha.
Canada 789.
Coming in from Dubai, that A380, now just 1 hour and 13 minutes behind. I'm sorry, 13 minutes away. Behind is Emirates Flight 2559 coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's a 777-300ER, now just 1 hour and 28 minutes out. So certainly don't want to miss that. And in between that is the Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8. Now just 1 hour and 13 minutes out. The Finnair A350 is now pushed back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This will be heading back to Stockholm, flight 4, that A350-900. Apparently still having the issue of the tight space as you get on the A350. We've been talking about that all morning long. We do have Alaska Airlines flight 282 heading to Liberia. It's a 737-800. Now rolling down 25 right.
Airlines 6296 that calls, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
I go cross runway 25 right, over ground code 6296.
Alaska 282 contact with operator. 789, wind 25010, name 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, take Air Canada 789.
JetBlue 879 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right to ground, JetBlue 879.
We do have Alaska Airlines Flight 881 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's an A320. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. As we wait and see if the Finnair makes a left or a right-hand turn here. If she makes that left-hand turn, she will head on down to 25 right for a departure back to Stockholm. If she makes that right-hand turn, she will head up to 24 left there on the north side. What are you doing to us? Making that right-hand turn, so she will head up to the north side to 24 left. Keep on seeing in the chat about the Asiana A380. Certainly has made her way back here to LAX. Started back up on this past Saturday. Now that is a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday only flights at this point. And of course, the 3 days that we are, well, look at that. Is that a U-turn? Certainly looking like a U-turn. Let's see those U-turn emojis in the chat. Maybe the pilot said, wait, Kevin's here on the south side. Turn that wheel. Or turn that joystick. Turn those pedals. All right, so she is making that U-turn, and she will make her way down to 25 right here on the south side. Good choice there, Finnair. Good choice. Making us happy.
Westbound Hotel, short Quebec, Air Canada 7.
Alaska 881 LA Tower, name 25 right, full leg, on a point. Air Canada 789, turn right at Hotel 9, left up.
Hotel 9, Hotel Short Quebec, Air Canada 789.
Alaska 881, runway 25 right, on a point.
I wonder if that had anything to do. No, it can't be. The Turkish Dreamliner now making her way into the gate in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Alaska 881.
American 2923 is on the visual.
You just never know where you're going to take off or land here at LAX. Rita was mentioning earlier, you know, when I flew out on the Delta A350, we were on the northeast corner of Tom Bradley. It would have been easy to push us back and head on over to 24 left. Oh no, we made we got over here. And we were stuck in line for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes for a lineup over here on the south side.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 881.
Well, before everyone put their shades down, I actually could see out of one shade, one window. As we were making the turn, I actually saw this location, and I zoomed in on my phone the best I could. You can actually see pretty good from right there. So pretty much, I think all the pilots can definitely see us. For sure. All right, Alaska Airlines and at A320 heading to Seattle, flight 881, now rolling down 25 right.
Left, American 13.
Rita, can I interest you in an RX bar? We've got vanilla almond, chocolate, blueberry, coconut chocolate. Oh, you want a surprise, huh? All right, I'm going to surprise her, I think, on a flavor she's never had before. All right, so you guys at home, if you're watching behind the scenes, this is the surprise. Close your eyes, Rita. I think we're going to give Rita a chocolate raspberry RX bar. I don't think she's ever had one of those before. All right, Rita. Surprise! Chocolate raspberry. Doesn't that sound good?
That sounds good.
Yes, it is good.
American 2923, the gate still occupied. Taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Okay, hotel, short of Quebec, American 2923.
Chris Winchell with a $20 super chat. Hello, Chris. Welcome back, Kevin. Watching from home, battling COVID after avoiding it for 2 years. You're right. It's about the situation on board. We masked the whole time, even in the FC pods, because unmasked people were just being disrespectful. Well, let me ask you that, Chris. Do you think you got it from your flight?
Seabird 283, heavy, 6 miles.
Seabird 283, heavy LA Tower, start reducing the final approach. 010, release at 1100.
283, heavy, coming back to me.
Wingspan 3 or 925 right to length, on a delay, cautionary turbulence to the Airbus motor. Air 4 heavy, contact without departure.
Well, Chris, I hope you're feeling better. Gosh, never fun to be sick. The reality of the mask on a plane is if you're not wearing an N95 mask, which is those really thick masks, more than likely it's not going to stop the virus from entering through the mask. So I wasn't wearing an N95, and I'm, you know,
hold short of 25
I don't know. You know, I was trying to do the best I can. Of course, I'm not sick. I was saying if you are sick and you know you're sick and you're getting on the plane and you're coughing and sneezing and hacking, other than just, you know, some people have disease, you know, the lungs or whatever, and they can't help it. I understand that. Certainly, you can tell the difference between someone who's sick because of the flu or whatever they might have. If you're doing that, just wear a mask, because no matter what mask you're wearing, even if it's just a, you know, one of those plain old masks, what that does is when you do cough or you do sneeze, it stops the water droplets from leaving your space. Or at least stopping them, slowing them down. That's the great thing about a mask if you are sick. Now, if you're not sick and you're trying to, like, be really careful, sadly the masks aren't going to do much help unless it's an N95. And of course, I learned all that from being in the news media, but oh well. I did what I could. I hope you guys feel better, Chris.
Skyway 6285, LA Tower, caution on turbulence pursued by heavy Airbus, 26011. Runway 25 left, right away.
All right, we've got the Speedbird A350-1000 about to touch down at 25 left. This will be the bird that Paul MK will be heading back to London on a bit later.
Wingspan 3, turn right at 270.
Right turn, 270, wingspan 3.
1364, cross runway 25 right, cut the ground point, 75.
Cross 25 right, here at Juliet, at ground point 75, American 1364.
X2923, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cut the ground point 75.
Ground point 75, across 2923.
Wingspan 3, contact departure.
Departure, wingspan 3.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, cut the ground point 75.
Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, and that's the ground Speedbird 280.
checking in about 7 miles out on the visual.
All right. I'm not trying to be political. I'm just talking about my flight. That was another observation from my flight, the last two flights. Since we are talking about our flights. Just a courtesy. Not political, just a courtesy.
American 852, visual runway 25 left.
American 852, lost on tower number 3, wind 260 right now, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, runway 25 left, American 852.
I would like to see her connect to one of those gates there on the southeast corner. That would give us a better chance of a south side departure a bit later. So let's make a kind of slight turn there to the right. Speedbird.
Sharper, 789, Zurich gate pushed over, ready to head over whenever you can accommodate it.
Canada 789, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 aircraft along your Canada 789.
All right, so she made that right-hand turn, so she will pull into one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That is good to see. Hopefully we see her take off with Paul MK. Paul said he's going to take a video as he gets on the plane. Hey, how's it going? As he gets on to show how tight possibly the entrance is there on that A350 1000. We've been talking about it all day long. A lot of you commenting about that tight space on that A350 on Delta as you get on the plane in the front. Which brings up another point, because Paul was talking about that sometimes you get on, here, let me show you. See that second door? So, he said sometimes they load with the second door. And so basically you would bypass first class. So obviously there's not any tight space on that second door. Now I got off on the second door in Detroit, but we loaded on the front door. It's more than likely they will load in on the front door here at LAX. How's it going?
Pretty good. I sent you a super chat.
Oh, you did?
I was like, I'm to your left.
Kai with the 499 super chat. I'm here at Clutters Park to your left. There you are. Now, would you like to wave to the kids? Is this your dad?
Juliet.
What's your name? Bernie. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we saw him up at the H. You guys want to wave? All right, get over there just a little bit on the other side of our behind the scenes. There he is, Kai and his dad coming to the Imperial Hill. Remember, Kai was waving to us at the In-N-Out Burger there on Thursday. Kai's big fans of the channel. All right, that is Alaska Airlines Flight 24 coming in from Newark on that 737-800. Now cross it over 25 right. Oh, I forgot I gave Rita an RX bar, but I was going to eat one too, and I totally forgot. All right, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 coming in from Taipei, not just a minute out from touching down. Looks like she's heading here to the south side. And Korean Air Cargo, Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777 as well. 7 minutes out. Coming from the north side. Ita Flight 620 coming in from Rome on the day 350-900, not just 23 minutes out.
American 852, turn left on Hotel, and go down to Quebec, or correction, Hotel to Juliet, that is. Let's do Juliet. Cross
Austrian Airlines, Flight 81 coming in from Vienna. That's where Rudy's celebrating his birthday here today. 777-200ER, not just 34 minutes out.
American 852.
Also have a Western Global Airlines MD-11 coming in from Anchorage, Flight 6355, not just 28 minutes out. Oh, you want to take a photo? Oh, come on over here. We give you stickers, right? Yeah. Dad, would you like some stickers? Sure. All right, so we'll have you hold the stickers. Oop, jeez, well, that was ice. Apparently, it's been melted. Yes. No one wants the plane jockey sticker. So, Dad, I'm giving you the plane jockey. There you go. All right, Kyle, you want to take a photo? Here, stand right there. Right there. All right. Now look at the camera and smile. All right, cool. Don't be nervous, it's just me. I'm a nervous person. You should see me when I get nervous. My hand's shaking. I can't hold anything.
I'm shaking.
Well, I'm telling you, don't be. It's just me. It's no biggie. Eva Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei. It's the next arrival on 25 left.
25 left, yeah, it's 1616.
Also have I'm going to pull away from the shot for 1 second. We do have the Korean Air Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, she will depart there on the north side. That is Korean Air. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in the 747-8 Intercontinental passenger 747. We saw this plane a lot in the last year, though she was being used as a cargo plane. We saw her land and depart here on the south side many times. Now back to carrying passengers. She will make her way up to 24 left for a departure. Eva Air Cargo 777. Looks like she is going to go short on 25 left. Rita is going to grab the whammy. What's that?
I was just talking about
I know that no one wants those stickers. They're going to be collector's items someday. All right. Eva Air Cargo, go in shorts. Thank you, Rita. By the way, if you're just tuning in, a new Plane Jockeys podcast being released tomorrow, Wednesday. It'll be episode 3 with Rudy and I. It's kind of an interesting podcast if you're coming out to Plane Spot here at LAX. Kind of give you the lowdown.
With you for 25 left.
So look for that tomorrow.
Yeah, 515 Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 230 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And that is Singapore Airlines Flight 12, landing up there on the north side, now making our way over here to the south side. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Rita. I'll tell you, our Michigan meetup, oh boy, they were all hungry for those goodie bags, weren't you guys? Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then I had extra stuff with me. I said, oh, since you guys are lucky and you're here, you get this. So like, oh yeah, I just kept on handing out even more stuff. So of course, if you're in Los Angeles or wherever we may be, I could be on a trip, I could be anywhere. If you're in Vienna and you see Rudy, Rudy has some goodie bags with him. Rita will have some there in Montreal. That's September, right?
September 14th.
September 14th. So we are getting the goodie bags out there. Unfortunately, we cannot ship them out. So you got to make sure to come up and say, hey, hey you, give me my goodie bag. Oh, Rita's going to wear an Airline Videos t-shirt. Sarah there in Boston back with another super chat. $10 super chat. Says number one fan. Thank you so much, Sarah. That was awesome to meet you and hang out with you outside the In-N-Out Burger. Matt Coffrin, the super chat. Ciao, Kevin, coming from Venice, Italy, not the beach. Happy birthday to Rudy. Hope you had a safe flight back to LA. Well, enjoy your time there in Italy. My gosh. Oh, speaking of Italy, Matt, have you watched House of Gucci, that movie? You're too busy to watch a movie. You're living the real thing there. All right, Matt, good to see you. The trip back to LA was decent. We didn't have an APU unit there at the gate in Detroit, so we were kind of roasting inside the plane for a good amount of time. But once we got going, we were actually, it was an 8:17 scheduled arrival. We landed on here on the south side on 25 left at exactly 8:17. I mean, you want to talk about perfect on-time arrival there yesterday. Oh, I've never seen this happen with a flight attendant on any airline, especially with Delta. So the head, what do you call the head flight attendant? Head flight attendant? Is there a name for that? You know, the boss, the main flight attendant, the boss of the flight, the lead of the flight yesterday. They were a Detroit-based flight attendant group, and the lead, she was very nice, tried to be a little bit funny. She was okay. But here's what she did at the end of the flights, right before we were landing. She went back to the back of the plane, stood there, thanked everyone in the back of the plane. On behalf of Delta Airlines, I would like to thank you guys for choosing us, and hopefully you have an awesome rest of your flights here on Delta, and thanks for choosing us. She went up another 10 rows, stood there and did it again, and then went up another 10 rows, stood there, said the exact same thing, went up another 10 rows, and continued to do that through the plane. And I said, oh, I've never seen that before. That was very nice, and I think a lot of people actually really enjoyed that. You know, it was very, very nice of her to do that.
Nav doctor, let's take up 25 right, American 2469.
United 2335, heavy loss on the tower, runway 25 right, line up and win.
Line up for runway 25 right here, 2535 heavy.
Canada 776, contact flight.
So like I said, I've never seen that before. And then actually, you know, if there was anything about the flight, you didn't have a lot to complain about. Maybe the AC not being on, or maybe your IFE unit was shutting down 7 times through the course of the flight and making you angry. Whatever. I'm sure there's always something that you're just like, this could have been done better. Having that head flight attendant come down and say, thank you so much. And she really meant it. You could feel that she really meant it. It wasn't just some scripted thing that someone said, hey, go do that. it was really coming from the bottom of her heart. And I think a lot of people raised up their thumb and kind of gave it to her and said, that was really nice. Thank you for doing that. So props to Delta, the flight team out of Detroit.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 2335 heavy.
American 2479, contact departure.
American 2479.
That right there is United Airlines Flight 515 coming in from JFK on that 757-200, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to Continental in April of 1994. That makes her 28 years of age. Korean Air Cargo 777 going, looks like she's going short on 25 left, just landing on 25 left, and 777 with United, Flight 2335 heading to Newark. It's 777-200ER, taking off there on 25 right.
Southwest 383, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, 3 to land.
Korean Air 747 making that turn and heading over to 24 left for a north side departure. Salig with the $7.77 super chat. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. We are doing great. It's good to see you back. Thanks for your awesome support there. And Don B back with the $7.87 super chat. My pet peeve is everyone leaving the shades closed. I like the window. My last flight, the lady complained that I couldn't close the shade. That I wouldn't close the shade. I was talking about that earlier too. I could not believe that. Pretty much everyone had the shades closed on the A350 as well as the A321 yesterday. I'm like you, Don. I like to look outside the window. Apparently no one else does. But I was shocked because I thought it was a thing where the flight attendant had to go around and certainly on arrival lift up the shade. They used to do that. It must not be a thing anymore. Because not one flight attendant asked anybody to lift the shade on arrival on that A350 or that A321. So that must have been changed, not a requirement anymore.
JetBlue 2885, Los Angeles Tower, all set.
And not all shades need to be open, but how about one out of 3, 1 out of 4?
50 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I mean, there was a beautiful sunset that I could see in a window way far in the front of the plane. And no one would open up the shade. Of course, I wasn't going to ask them. Oh, well. I was watching House of
American
Gucci.
566,
I was entranced in the House of Gucci anyway. Because, what is that, a 3.5-hour movie? Well, it was about 4 hours after the IFE quitting on me 7 times. So that just delayed it almost to 4 hours. JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 heading to Miami. It's an A321. Is the next departure here on the south side.
Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and
25 right, line up and
American 566, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. JetBlue 2885, contact departure. Zero 620 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We got Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER about to arrive on the north side. We have ITA. Flight 620 coming in from Rome in that A350. Now just 2 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side.
On the hotel, hold short, Quebec.
On hotel, hold short of Quebec, Southwest 383.
Of course, this is the second Air France flight here today.
Tower, American 255, visual 25.
American 255, Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles from Charlotte, heavy air about 350, document turbulence with 260 at 9, runway 25 left, 13.
Good line, right left.
Southwest Airlines Flight 383 coming in from El Paso, Texas. It's a 737-800.
South 33, keep it rolling, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground, 0.75.
ITA will be here in about 20 seconds, arriving on 25 left.
Hello, LAX 640.
So League back with another $7.77 super chat. I flew back to LAX yesterday on United. They also taught us to do the same. Open the window blinds. Really? So it must not be a thing on Delta. Good to know. David Rodriguez with the $4.99 super chat. It's the Emirates 777-300ER flight 2559, a cargo flight about an hour from arrival. More than likely, certainly during the pandemic, we saw the 777-300ER. I believe we had actually maybe 2 of those daily. Or cargo flights. And that is ITA. Now on short funnel for 25 left.
Got 3417, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 260 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Spirit 471, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, RNAV and wing.
Runway 25 right, runway 471.
For 640, you can reduce to approach speed now.
First sit down, LAX 640.
It's arrow 620 heavy, turn right here, turn left on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Right here, let's look at that 620.
Still everyone's favorite livery. Certainly the people I've talked to here at the Hill.
Spirit 471, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 260 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, right, 0.
Craig with a super chat. Yeah, I'll never get why people close the shades in a plane. That's why I make sure I get a window seat. Here's the thing about the window seat. I like the window seat, but I don't want to crawl over to other people to try to use the restroom. That's why I like the aisle. Yes, I want those beautiful videos from outside the window, but if I can guarantee no one's sitting next to me in the middle seat or the aisle seat, I'll take the window seat. But if there's people sitting next to me, just like there was on the A321, it was a pretty much full flight. No, I don't want to crawl over 2 people. So there is a pattern on the tail of the ITA plane. I call it the Louis Vuitton handbag.
UG-810 heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 250 at 1 and 0, runway 25 left, 6 to Qatar 0620 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Oops. The amazing thing is that if you look at that design that I just showed you there on the tail and you look at the Louis Vuitton handbag, it's almost the exact same, like, would you call them symbols?
X255, the gate is 42B, is occupied, looks like he's ready, on hotel, hold short of Hotel 9.
On hotel, hold short of Hotel
Well, I know Louis Vuitton was French. Gucci was Italian. But Gucci didn't have the design. But that is a Louis Vuitton design. I know it's French, doesn't make any sense, but I'm just talking about the design. Right, but Louis Vuitton is French.
Oh, yeah.
All right, the Queen taking off there on the north side, heading back to Seoul. By the way, have you seen the House of Gucci? Speaking of Italian, I had no idea about that family history. Wow. Of course, I like Lady Gaga. I think she's great as an actress and singer as well. I had my doubts about her acting when they announced that she was going to be an American Horror Story. I said, oh, really? Ooh. But she was great in American Horror Story Hotel. Was like really, really good. And she was great in this movie as well.
Lady Gaga really puts effort into anything she does.
She does, yes. She is a hard worker.
640, exit to the exit here. The American will wait for you, then turn left on hotel.
Okay, we're exiting Hotel 9 and left.
This is the Avianca A319 in the Star Alliance livery, landing here on the south side.
We go the way to Quebec, that's
640, affirmative, taxi via hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, 25 right, that's
United 1263, Los Angeles Tower, are you ready?
So Ita is making her way up to the gates on the north side. That's where she's been heading to. Be the northeast side of Tom Bradley.
Clear takeoff 25 right, United 1253.
Clear 562, Los Angeles.
Got that Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris. She landed up there on the north side on 24 right. Now making her way over here to the hottest club. Looks like she will actually head into one of the gates on the east side of the west gates.
Delta 1972, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1972 right.
PGA 10 Heavy, continue to Hotel 9.
Hotel 9.
American 255, your gate has pushed. We'll get you moved up here in just a moment.
LA Tower is 311, visual 25 left.
That is, how many? 311?
Affirmative.
They switched you to me? Yep. Okay. Figure you're still at Albuquerque Center.
All right, we just got the Fiji Airways A350 coming in from Nandi. It's A350 900 landing on 25 left.
Left, clear land, 311.
PGA 10 Heavy, turn left on hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Left on hotel, hold short 25 right at Quebec, PGA 10.
562, RNAV down, runway 250 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At 1620, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, and line up and wait.
25 right, landway at 1620.
At 1263, contact departure.
1263, good day.
Philippine Airlines 777-300ER now pushing back from the hottest club. She might be making her way over here to the south side for a departure. We'll soon find out. VK, the super chat. I prefer aisle seat too for that same reason, not jumping over folk to get to the bathroom. Well, if they're nice folk, they will get out of your way. That is for sure. Hugo T with the $1.99 super chat. That's the Gucci livery. Actually, it's the Louis Vuitton. Gucci doesn't have that design. Tylene Warner coming to Silver Lover here today. Tylene, thank you so much. And Gregory73 with an amazing $19.99 super chat. Cool design on that Ita Air. Hello, all y'all from San Antonio, Texas. Gotta get that right, y'all. Deep in the heart of Texas. Ita making her way over there into the north side. This Asiana Airlines Flight 201 will be heading back to Seoul. It's the A350-900 with her tail to the south. Will signal a north side departure.
JetBlue 524, Los Angeles.
And David Rodriguez back with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Awesome support there. Did you hear the news about Lufthansa nearly canceling all flights at their German hubs today? I heard it's affecting tens of thousands of passengers ahead of a strike by its ground staff. Hopefully, this doesn't affect Rudy. I woke up to that. Rudy had sent me something saying that the Lufthansa Queen might have been canceled today, though all of our flights from Munich and Frankfurt are actually coming into LAX today. Now, tomorrow might be a whole different story. Certainly, Rudy comes back first week in August. Hopefully, that doesn't linger, or he certainly will have issues getting back. We certainly don't want that, as he gets back and he doesn't have much time before he starts his school year back up. So we'll keep a close eye on that for sure.
EG 810 Heavy at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75.
And that is American Airlines Flight 255 coming in from JFK. It's an A321 about to cross over 25 right. Taking a look to the west, you see the Fiji Airways A350. Looks like she's about to cross over 25 right. We've got that Western Global Airlines MD-11 coming in from Anchorage, flight 6355, now just a minute out. It's followed by Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, the 777-200ER, now just 5 minutes out. I mean, it would be a bad situation if Rudy could not get back on the Lufthansa, because he really wanted to fly in that A350-600. Now, his other option would be able to get on Austrian out of Vienna. It would be a direct flight. Oh, John H. is saying the strike is only 1 day. Oh. Just 1 day? Is that what they say?
Western Global 6355 Heavy, Los Angeles, sir. Western Global 6355 Heavy, okay.
LA Tower, Western Global 6355, this is GG for
well, if it's just 1 day, then Rudy's not going to have a problem.
Heavy with 250 at 10.
What's the point of a 1 day strike?
Good land, 25 left, Western Global 6355 Heavy.
Rita said they need to learn how to strike in America. You extend it.
Target AFN 81 Heavy, and that's Yankee 25 left. JetBlue 524 on at the Docker with
We've got the Asiana. All right, there's a lot. Is Kevin ever going to get an RX bar time today? I don't know. There's too much going on here.
Tower number 2, wind 260 at 10, gust 16.
Of course, that affects, yes, many passengers for one day, but I'm not quite sure that bends the arm, as you would say, to the corporate.
Canadian Heavy, would like to reduce speed.
Australian 1 Heavy, I'm sorry, say again?
Would like to reduce speed, please, with Canadian 1 Heavy.
Speed at your discretion, Australian 1 Heavy.
Thank you.
United 311, I'm going to take you around some traffic on the taxiway there. Turn right onto runway 25 right, taxi to the south.
Right on 25 right, taxi.
Oh, Rita, is this going to go long? I don't know. She's going kind of fast at 25 left. And we get an MD-11 going along at 25 left.
JetBlue 524, contact Martinsville.
Is she going to be able to slow herself down in time? That is a no. Wow, we're getting an MD-11 going along on 25 left. That is a $11. I don't know.
Western Global 6355 Heavy. Oh, turn left onto Lima, then left on Alpha Taxi Alpha the Rex.
Left on Lima, left on Alpha, check the ramp. Happy day, Western Global 6355 Heavy.
I think that kind of shocked the ATC.
This is my first time seeing it go long.
Yes, that doesn't happen too often.
United 311, exit to your left at Bravo 5. And when you exit, at the Bravo 475. Bravo 5.75, United to your left.
Now that is something you don't see every day, an MD-11 going long. Rita is adding it to the whiteboard. All right, well, let's roll the official animation here today. And by the way, that was a 23-year-old MD-11 with Western Global. Going long at 25 left, $11 tip here, or tip donation here today. That's about as high as you can go on the donations in one single plane. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. So 2 777s and 1 MD-11.
Austrian 81 Heavy, exit here, turn left on Hotel. Taxi to Lima and hold short.
An Austrian in that 777-200ER, also landing on 25 left.
Lima, hold short of 25 right, Austrian 81 Heavy.
American 1270 Los Angeles target, afternoon, you all set?
And Kevin's losing his job because he forgot the top of the hour. It is officially now just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 26th. 2022. Happy birthday to Rudy, who's currently in Austria. Perfect timing right here.
I thought I would cover it.
Hold on, I haven't gotten there yet, Rita. What's that? Yes, today is Rudy's birthday.
Yeah.
Rudy, I hope you got your schnitzel. Of course, I'm playing Jackie Kevin here at Imperial Hill, here on the south side of LAX. You guys are watching Airline videos live. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast, share with your friends and family, your pets all around the world.
United 2614 Heavy, are now at the Docker with 240 at 11, gust 16, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff. 5 right, 2614.
At 2410, Los Angeles Tower, caution, make turbulence, traffic will cross down.
And Rita.
Line up and wait.
Oops. We don't want that one. Hold on. Rita Loa with a $12. $12. That's an extra dollar there, huh, Rita? Oh, yes. Rita's adding the extra 30%. Rita, thank you so much. And Dixie with a $4.99 super chat. Greetings from JFK, New York Airport, bound for Los Angeles. I will be arriving on a United Airlines 777-200 at 7:35 p.m. We'll have an awesome flight. Unfortunately, we will not be here that late. And SFC Milton with a silver membership. Thank you so much.
Austrian 81 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead, take contact front. At Lima, cross 25 right, and then contact ground. 81 Heavy. Yeah, 2614 Heavy, contact departure. Come on.
Said the APU wasn't working on that flight.
Well, the unit that connects when the engines aren't running.
Yeah.
So they have to connect it, and it wasn't working.
I saw that umbrella almost took you out the other day.
Well, it came apart, and I found a way to put it back together. So it's live again. Yes, these umbrellas want my head.
At 10, RNAS Docker, 25 right.
I almost was Mary Poppins up there at the H.
At 5517 Los Angeles Tower. It'll be a minute or so, maybe 2 minutes, waiting for a couple of.
All right, United Airlines flight 2410 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900ER. It's the next departure here on the south side. I think Kevin's going to get an RX bar here in just a second. Been a busy day so far. Up there on the north side, we do have Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul. It's an A350. She's up next on 24 left. That's followed by Delta Airlines flight 2323 heading back to JFK in the 767-300ER, followed by Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila in the 777-300ER. It's the Austrian 777 that makes her turn over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Contact departure. Good day, United.
We do have United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 777-200 making her way down for a departure on 25 right. All right. Oh, well. The Qantas A380 is lit up once again on flight radar, though she doesn't have a flight number this time. Do have the big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8105, coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777, about 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. She will now have to cross over 12 runways to make her way over here to the south side. Emirates A380, now just 21 minutes out. That's followed by the Lufthansa Queen, now just 29 minutes out. The Emirates 777-300ER, now just 34 minutes out. All right, can Kevin grab an RX bar?
Oscar 2-3, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left for land.
So land for Papa, Oscar 283.
Oh, I guess I should explain the 12 runways. So we have an ATC controller here from Boston. He's all business. Sometimes he's in a really good mood and he likes to play around with the flights here. Well, the big Q Qatar Cargo 777 landed up there on the north side one day. We were up there at the garage and he got on there and he gave him grief and said, well, now who told you to land up here on the north side? You know, you guys now have to cross over 12 runways. Of course, we don't have 12 runways here. He just threw that out as an exaggeration, because now if you land on 24 right and you're coming over here to the south side, you do have to cross over 24 left. That's one. Cross the taxiways, then cross over 25 right, 25 left, and then make your way over here to Alpha. So it is quite the trek. We have a couple of PayPal tips coming through here today. Adam with an amazing $80 super chat here today from PayPal. Adam, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. Adam says, to cover all the planes today for a Make-A-Wish, if you get more than 8, I'll tip again. Hopefully you had a good time at the family reunion. Well, thank you so much, Adam. Had a wonderful time. Good to be back, though. Of course, we're at 3 here today so far. Adam, thank you so much. And Captain Ron with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron. Oh, and Mathman is awesome, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Rita, you can ring the cowbell. All right, let's see those cowbell emojis there in the chat. If you're watching behind the scenes, Rita is going to grab the cowbell. Let him have it. Oh, wait, hold on. We're not done.
Los Angeles Skyward 3128 with visual approach.
Was that Mathman is awesome with another 5 gifted memberships? Go for it, Rita.
0 at 10.
Wow, that's loud.
Aren't at the Docker, so with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
I didn't think
American
it was that
143, Los Angeles Tower with 25 right.
Oh, it's loud. Rita's really good at ringing the cowbell.
That was 3128, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 240 at 10, gust 16.
In my ear.
25 left.
Yes, I heard cowbell for a week. Mathman, you are awesome. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted memberships here today. And congratulations to 10 more memberships here on the channel. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 777-200.
That's 2675, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, United 2675.
American 143 on Docker, wind 240 gust 16, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, that's 143.
At 1635 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, way 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1635 heavy.
At 5517, contact departure.
This is messy. I'm getting chocolate all over everything.
Last 2-3, go down to Hotel 9 for me.
Oh, no, it's good.
1635 heavy RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 11, gust 16, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Uh-oh, look at what it is.
Docker, clear for takeoff. 25 right, United, 1635.
Fish stick 2.
Dragon 143, contact departure.
Salmon 30 Salmon, special livery on this Alaska 737, what we call Fish Stick 2.
Last 2-3, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 9 Lima short of 25 right, Alaska 283.
Just in time for lunch, the lunch hour. You guys ready? Are you hungry for some fish sticks? And how about some tater tots? We're waiting for tater tot to show up in the control tower.
Tower 2087 is visual 25.
All right, we got the United 777-200 now rolling down.
Southwest 2087, Los Angeles Tower. I can offer you runway 24 right if you'd like that.
Okay, we'll take 25 right for, I'm sorry, 24 right for Southwest 2087.
Just to verify, 24 right on the north side. That's okay with it?
Yep, that works well.
Southwest 17, runway 24 right, and contact Los Angeles Tower on 136.9.
Okay, that's it for 136.9 and cleared visual 24 right, Southwest 2087.
At 2675, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, contact ground, yeah, 2675, good day. 283, cross runway 25 right, then straight ahead to the ramp.
Straight ahead, ramp off 25
All right, fish stick
1635, heavy contact.
There's like a little bit of smoke.
on the right side.
United, 1635.
I think it's just exhaust. It's an older 777.
Yeah, I can see that.
Of course, this is Alaska Airlines in the 737 livery, flight 283 coming in from Liberia. That 737-800 now crossing over. She'll make her way over to the gates here on the south side. Something's fishy. I don't know. There's something fishy about that fish sticks too. Warwalker, remember for 12 months is silver member, says, hi Kevin. How are you holding up? I'm actually doing quite well here today. Thank you so much for asking. And Mathman is awesome. Already gifting now with a super chat. Love this channel. When is the next shop credit giveaway? The end of the month is a week from yesterday. Well, it'll be the first week in August. We'll have our platinum and our diamond emerald of the month live drawing. So stay tuned for that. If you're a platinum member, you'll be up for a $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise at shopavl.com. If you're a diamond and an emerald, you'll be up for a $50 one-time store credit to all merchandise at shopavl.com. Now, if you are a platinum, a diamond, shine like a diamond, or an emerald at this point, you do have a 20% off discount code you can use. It's in your member community tab on YouTube. If you can't wait and you need some merch, you can use that discount code.
With 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, 581. I said 1100 with you on the visual.
We're also still working on some new designs that will be coming up.
250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, 11.
So this is the big Q, Qatar Cargo. 777 landing up there on the north side on 24 right. So it looks like she will make her way all the way down to the east side and then cross over 25 left and 25 right.
581, contact departure.
Departure, JetTip 581.
Can you see Emirates from here? Can you see Emirates?
Oh, there it is. Yes, Emirates A380 on the downwind here. Get a shot of her in just 1 second here. Now I have to look at this closely. Hulometer? Greetings from Finland. Greetings. Thank you so much for your awesome support. I don't think I said your screen name right. I have a hard time reading your screen names, and they're all one word like that. Hello in Finland. That is a place I would love to go. Oh.
Canada 555, Oslo, sorry, all set. Canada 555, all right. Canada 555, wind 240 at 10, RNAV.
All right, that is the Emirates A380 now on the downwind. Should be landing on 24 rights in a matter of minutes. Now, apparently you guys are all telling me that she took off here on the south side yesterday on 25 left. Will that happen again for a second day in a row? Stay tuned. We'll find out. You don't want to go anywhere. Certainly don't want to miss that.
804 Los Angeles Tower, full length from 25 right, line up and
25 right, full length, line up and wait, time 804.
That is United Airlines Flight 1076, making our way over to the south side, coming in from Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner. I think that is the flight I would like to take. I would like to fly on this United 787-10 Dreamliner from Newark. Test out the Dreamliner on a domestic flight. Before I commit. Before I commit to long distance, let's go for a test drive to New York and back. Of course, I would like to take the JetBlue Mint to JFK. I would like to try that.
Friendly 804, wind 240 at 9, or wind 25 right, 34 takeoff. Canada 555, contact departure. Departure, Canada 555.
I also have WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto. It's 737-800. She will make her way up to Terminal 2 there on the north side, where she does share gates with Delta.
Sorry, 7 Foxtrot Heavy, turn right at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, and taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Foxtrot, 25 right on left, and Alpha to the ramp, so 7 Foxtrot.
Juha with the $10 super chat through PayPal says greetings from Finland. Well, that must have been you on the other one. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support there. And War Walker with a PayPal tip of $10. Thank you so much, War Walker. Hi, Kevin. Get some booze and relax.
Tower 3362.
Maybe later. David Rodriguez with a $9.99 super chat. I've always wanted to make plans to go to Amsterdam, and since you've already flown on the Delta A350, I wanted to know your experience. Do you recommend flying on it? I'd fly from Detroit to Amsterdam on the A350.
Friendly 804.
How long of a flight is that to Amsterdam?
Contact in device, have a good one, friendly 804.
JetBlue 1388, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wind.
Runway 25 right, right, JetBlue 1388.
All right, so let me recap what we've been talking about with the A350 all day here today. So I flew on the Delta A350 from LAX to Detroit on Friday. Now I wasn't in first class. I wasn't in comfort. Actually, now I think about it, there was no business class. So I don't know if first class was really business class or was that really first class. They were the pods on that A350. It did come in from Australia. So there was business at first, whatever those pods were, and then it went to Delta Comfort and then economy in the back. Now, I sat in the back in the economy seats. Not a bad seat. As I said, Delta seats are a little bit bigger. You have a little extra room. They're very comfy. You've got the in-flight entertainment. Now, the only thing that was my first time in the A350. Now, I have flown the 767-400ER with United from Chicago to Amsterdam. That was the flight I took to Amsterdam the second time I went to Europe. That 767-400ER with United felt to me like you had a lot of more space on there to kind of walk around and kind of just stand. I was talking about earlier on the A350, it's very cramped in there, certainly in the back of the plane. So it's a nice plane, don't get me wrong, it was super smooth. When we're talking about the smoothness of the plane, I mean, it's the best I've ever had. Now, if you're looking for a little bit roomier of a experience on a heavy, I'm not quite sure the A350 is going to be it for you. I mean, the thing is, if you've never flown an A350 and you're flying it to Amsterdam, do it. Do it. Is it going to be comfy enough? Yes, it's going to be comfy enough, but don't expect, an area where you can kind of just hang outside of the restroom and kind of just stand there, because I just didn't find any room for that without being in the way of the flight attendants or fellow passengers.
1719 lost on the Tower Heavy, Boeing 777 over the approach light, Caution Lake City, 1250 at 9, runway 25 left, 32 left. 25 left, clear.
Now, with that being said, I would love to fly in the 777-300ER over to Europe as well. So I would imagine the 777-300ER would feel more like the 767-400ER.
You are now to Docker, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Kevin 6260.
Yeah, American 2330 heavy, lost on tower number 2.
Also just had the Air New Zealand 777-300ER land here on the south side at 25 left. As we see the Emirates now in short final for 24 right there on the north side.
16 Hotel 9, front of the left,
New Zealand 6 Heavy at Lima, off, runway 25 right, and taxi straight ahead to the right.
It's Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on this 777-300ER.
When is that 777 supposed to arrive?
What's that?
When is that 777 supposed to arrive?
Which one? Oh, Emirates? It was about... No, there's a 777. 22 minutes. 22, yeah. It's probably on the north side.
22 minutes?
22 minutes, yep. All right. We do have the Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi, flight 2559, 21 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival. The Lufthansa Queen now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Jose Van F. The super chat. Here's to keeping the stream going. Well, thank you so much. Gotta keep the lights on, right? Marco C with $1 super chat. Marco, thank you so much. Edgar with a $5 super chat. Beware, ants coming for your chocolates. They are all, you know what? I arrive in the morning and the ants all celebrate. Here comes Kevin. He sure is. Here comes that Kevin. Boy, is he messy. And he has some really juicy, nice, sugary donuts usually or something.
Spirit 1719, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short. Runway 25 right.
March forward. March.
Auto 473, lost on the tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to left.
Air Tahiti, Nui, Flight 8 heading to Paris, and that Dreamliner with her tail to the south. I have a north side departure. No Friday or Saturday show this week. So this week it is today, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Thursday we'll be back up the H Hotel on top of the 12th floor balcony. Always exciting shows up there. And then we'll be back here on the south side on Sunday. You gonna be here? You're gonna be at Disneyland on Sunday. All right, Rita will be here.
I went to Disneyland yesterday.
You did? Well, so did Rita. The K-Pop Lovers Network becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much. That makes a total of 35 new members here today. We are approaching 2,500 likes. If you haven't hit the like button just yet, well, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscription button or subscribe, and always make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, tomorrow we release on all podcast platforms as well here on YouTube and Facebook. Episode 3 of the Plane Jockeys podcast. Rudy joins me once again, and we talk about all things plane spotting here at LAX. So tune in for that tomorrow. Of course, you can find that on Spotify podcasts, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio Podcasts, Google Podcasts. And of course, we put the audio versions here on YouTube and Facebook. So you can find it everywhere. Tune in, have us on as you drive in your car, you're on the plane, on the train, wherever you might be. It's a great way to kind of tune in and listen to our stories. That is American Airlines Flight 2330 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 777-300ER. Now on short final is the Lufthansa Queen.
Delta 473 is okay. We rolled to Hotel 9 on the rollout.
That is approved. American 2330 heavy, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground on point 75.
South 25 right, point 75, the other side, American 2330 heavy, good evening.
5566, contact the
They always come in at weird angles there on the north side on that Lufthansa Queen. Of course, that is what Rudy took over to Deutschland, Germany. He flew into Frankfurt on the 747-8 on Sunday. Of course, the day we didn't have our Sunday show is when Rudy flew out. Were you out here? Sunday? Did you get his departure? Ah, Rudy got pictures of Rudy leaving.
Oh, I got pictures.
Tower Sky 3681 on the visual 25 left.
United 608, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 608.
Spirit 2000,
Oh, no.
runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, runway 2000.
Tower 3681.
Well, Rudy had a great flight on that 747.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, Sky 3681.
Of course, he'll be taking the A340-600 on his way back out of Munich. As you see the Emirates A380 now making that turn as she will head to the gates here of Tom Bradley. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, we'll see what this Air Tahiti Dreamliner does. I wouldn't be surprised if she actually makes a U-turn here. No, it will be a right-hand turn on Lima.
Spirit 2000 on that Docker with 240 at 9 and with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit wings 2000.
Tower 473, turn up on hotel and hold short out to
That is Delta Airlines Flight 473 coming in from Boston on this old TWA plane. Originally delivered to TWA in October of 1996. That makes her 25 years of age. DJ Daniels with a $5 super chat. Flew an Air France 777-300ER to Paris a few years ago. I felt completely cramped. Paid for Comfort Plus on the return. It was like night and day. Well, now, are you talking about the seat, or are you talking about the, like, just going to the restroom and kind of chilling out near the restroom? I guess that's what I'm talking about, the A350. Now, the seat, I would say the seat, the economy seat on Delta is the same seat on the A321 that it is in the A350. Oh, there goes that special livery. Oh, we were hoping for a Southside departure. Hopefully we'll see her again. Again, this is a livery we have not seen at LAX before. There on the China Eastern 777. Beautiful livery. Making her way over to 24 left there on the north side. I guess what I was referring to is the crampness of no extra space to just stand up and just stretch your legs and just chill out without being in the way of anybody else. And I find you could do that more on the, well, any other heavy I've ever flown on. I certainly could not do that on the A350. The K-Pop Lovers Network with a super chat. Hey, Kevin, I love the live stream. Keep working hard. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Always working hard. And another super chat coming through PayPal.
Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
From Ray with a $5 super chat says, welcome back, Kevin. Thank you for the stream. Great break from everything. I do not have a channel membership. Hope the PayPal tips are fine. Absolutely. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. So we are going to get the Emirates A380. She's going to start her taxi to the gates, and the Lufthansa Queen is not too far from behind her. We might get back-to-back shots here. Rita, get your camera ready. This might be a good shot. Doesn't happen every day. Going to grab the opportunity. This is a big queue. Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming from Doha. It's the A350-1000, now just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. That's followed by the Emirates coming in from Abu Dhabi in that 777-300ER. So the Queen's actually going to head up the other taxiway. Still side by side, not bad.
All right, hotel, Sky was 3681.
American 2855 off on hotel, you all set? American 2855 also.
And right above all that action is the Emirates 777-300ER coming from Abu Dhabi. Will be landing there on the north side. More than likely, we won't see her on the south side, as she will make her way to the far west side.
American 2855.
There you go. That's not a sight you see every day. Yo, what's up, Randy? Iced tea. Well, thank you so much. How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you. How's everything? Oh, you are? Oh, excellent. Okay. Friend Randy. Used to work with him at Fox.
Hey there, American 2855, Los Angeles.
Boy, you're going to talk about Hollywood history. Randy worked at the old Metro Media in Hollywood. And you know what they filmed at Metro Media in Hollywood? Like all those 80s TV shows. I mean, you talk about an 80s TV show, Randy knows, or he worked on all those shows back in the day. He's a walking Hollywood legend. And I'm always so jealous because I wish I was a little bit older and moved out to Los Angeles to be able to work in that industry in the 80s. That is the prime time to be here in Hollywood. All right, the Emirates A380 now pulling into the gates at Tom Bradley. It's the Lufthansa Queen was the Air France 777-200ER rolling down 24 left behind her.
Scout 3792, Los Angeles Tower with 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to that.
I was thirsty for some iced tea.
Scout 3681, correct, cross runway 25 right.
Not only is he a Hollywood legend, he's also a psychic.
American 2855, contact the plane.
Also American 2855.
Good iced tea. All right, she is now making her turn, and she will head to the gates of Tom Bradley and join the Emirates A380.
Canada 785, left turn on the hotel there. Just hold short of that next high speed. Hotel, what is that? Hotel 7.
Okay, on hotel, short of Hotel 7 at Canada 785.
Showing you for 69 Bravo, which is currently occupied.
Okay, thanks.
Scout 3792, no one behind you for miles and miles. Blow it out to Hotel 9.
Taking the Hotel 9, Scout 3792.
All right, the Queen, I don't know where she's going. Maybe she's going into one of the gates in the far corner here. Oh, that would be exciting. She's making that turn. She is indeed heading to that gate right on there on the corner of the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Well, nothing's going to block our shot of her all afternoon. Oh, no. Nothing's going to block that shot. Well, planes can get backed up there on taxiway Bravo and certainly block the shot, but certainly unobstructed view of her there at Tom Bradley. The big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000, the second of flight of the day, about to touch down at 24 right. And the Emirates, yes, Emirates 777-300ER, not just a minute out from an arrival there on the north side. That's Emirates flight 2559 coming in from Abu Dhabi. And that's followed by China Eastern Airlines flight 7373 coming in from Fuzhou. It's a 777-300ER as well.
Tower America 2886 is with you on the visual 251.
American 2886, Los Angeles Tower, 250 at 12 from 25 left, clear to left.
Proxima 888 with an amazing $25 super chat here today. So just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, hello. Thank you so much. Awesome to meet you, and thank you for your awesome support as well. And the K-Pop Lovers Network back with another super chat. Hey, Kevin, do you want to go to the Philippines? Well, I haven't thought about that, but certainly our friend Matt with HD Melbourne has gone there to plane spot at Manila. Yeah? What's it like around the airport? Well, I was going to say, because I was going to bring that up, because when you watch Matt's videos from Manila, you can hear a lot of roosters in the background. So there's a lot of farmland or poultry farms around the airport. All right, the Emirates 777 will be the next heavy arrival there on the north side. We do have American Airlines flight 2644 heading back to Miami in the 787-8 Dreamliner. That will be the next heavy departure here on the south side.
Cross 25 right, ground, 0.75 left across, Station 90.
I was in Manila on the way back to our plane from Mall of Asia. There are a bunch of street urchins, kids. And she decided to give one of them an apple.
Skywest 3362, your gate's pushing, you ready to move?
I tried to say,
We're ready, Skywest 3362.
Skywest 3362, straight ahead to Lima, right turn Lima, cross from 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
It kind of sounds like we took that road in Bolivia.
Straight ahead, Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Right.
Okay, straight ahead, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, 0.75, we're counting 785.
True. All right, we do have American Airlines flight 1986 heading to Las Vegas in an A320. We have the next departure here on the south side.
250 at 10, or 25 left, circular. American 1986, Los Angeles Tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up on American 1986.
I understand, good afternoon. Airline loss is 510, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 250.
All right, we've got the Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi, now on short funnel for 24 right. We were getting the 777s here pretty much daily during the height of the pandemic. Of course, they were all cargo flights, and then they brought back the Emirates A380 a year ago on July 1st. A year ago, July 1st. It's been way over a year. So we really haven't seen too many Emirates 777-300ERs here. And more than likely, this is a cargo flight, so she will make her way over to the far west side.
24010 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on Docker American
2644 heavy, Los Angeles Tower with 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2644 heavy.
Also have China Cargo Airlines, it's 777 heading back to Shanghai, flight 222. She will also have a south side departure. We've got that American A320 now rolling down 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
American 2086, Hotel Juliet, hold short at 25 right.
American 2644 heavy, on after Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On after Docker, clear for takeoff.
277, Los Angeles Tower, caution, make sure the left stop at Woodrock, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, no 6277.
American 1986, contact departure.
Departure today,
Flight target up into Cat 2179 on the visual.
Canada 2179 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 250
China Eastern Airlines, 777-300ER, coming from Fuzhou. About to land on 24 right.
JetBlue 523 over gauge 25 left.
We got that American Dreamliner heading to Miami, now rolling down 25 right.
Okay. JetBlue 523, you're number 4, wind 25010 with 25 left for land.
Land 25 left, JetBlue 523.
American 2886, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
American 2886, clear across 25 right, Juliet 0.75. I'm getting.
American 2644 heavy, contact ground.
Cynthian, upgraded membership to gold here today. Appreciate that upgrade. Thank you so much. Scott Fox for the $4.99 super chat. I have the H hotel booked for Labor Day weekend. Hopefully I'll catch you up on the hill that Sunday. I'm from Santa Barbara. Well, hopefully, yes, I will be there. And I just was reminded what I have on that Monday. Oh, I'm biting my nails over this one. Jury duty, Rita. Jury duty the day after Labor Day. Oh, so it's Tuesday. Wait, that's not going to work. Wait, Labor Day is Monday, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to postpone that again.
What? No, just most of the time you just call in.
And you don't need to show up?
No.
Yeah, but what if I have to show up on a Tuesday show?
You'll have to cancel real quick.
I'll just plead to the judge. Judge, I have a show to do. Thousands of people around the world rely on me. You've got to let me out of this.
At this high speed and then turn left on hotel, please. Traffic 1 mile behind.
Plane Spotter OSL, a member for 4 months, is a platinum member. Says love LAX. Kevin, good to have you back. Have a nice day. Oh, well, have a great day. Thank you so much for your support there. I got to figure that out, because what if Kevin gets called into jury duty, Rita? Rita, what if I have jury duty that week? You know what also that goes into? Spot LA Dorkfest is that weekend after. I got a busy September. I can't be doing jury duty. And it is officially 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 26, 2022. You know what today's day? Or you know what today is? It's Rudy's birthday. Happy birthday, Rudy. It's officially 11 o'clock there in Austria. Probably in bed already. Hopefully he got his schnitzel on. Hopefully he had a great birthday.
25 right for Canada, 2179. Thank you.
That is Air Canada Flight 2179 coming in from Montreal. It's this A330-300. We also have a queen lighting up, Caletta Air Flight 912. Well, heading back to Anchorage in that plain Jane livery. She will have a Southside departure coming up.
American 2532, our nav to Doppler with 240 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Another doctor, sub takeoff 25 right, 2532.
Oscar 290, Los Angeles Tower with 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, left to 29.
Jet 18's with you unbound, visual runway 25 left. I'm a Jet 875, Los Angeles Towers, you all set? I'm Jet 875, traffic at the marker with 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up 25 left, Jet 875.
Oscar 290, our nav Docker, wind 240 at 10, over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, on that Delta, good to go on 25 right, left to 29.
American 2532, contact departure.
Push good day, American 2532.
American 1018 is with you, inbound visual 25 left. Spirit 1018, LA Tower, runway 25 left. For
Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 290 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737-800.
W523 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, JetBlue 520.
Damage at 875, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. For Canada 792, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait only for 25 right, Air Canada 792.
W523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Goodbye right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Alaska 290, contact departure. Ocean Alaska 290, get it.
I want to give a shout out to our friend Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat through PayPal, says Kevin. Welcome back, Kevin. I'm glad you enjoyed going back to your roots. Have an awesome week. Will you as well, Alan? Thank you so much for your tremendous support of the channel. It was fun to go back to where it all started. Sometimes you got to do that in life, right? Sometimes you got to go back to know where you started, to know where you're heading to. Next departure is Air Canada, flight 792 on her way to Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8. We're still waiting on that China Cargo Airlines 777 heading back to Shanghai, flight 222. Also have Atlas Air, Polar Air, flight 751 in the X-LAN cargo livery, heading to Tokyo Narita. It's 777 also lighting up. And the Kaleta Air plane Jane Queen already making her way down to the 25s. As we take a look at the beautiful Tom Bradley International Terminal with the Lufthansa Queen there at the corner gates.
Spirit 1018 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Actually, I forgot I brought this, our friend Joyce Morrison there in Lansing. She brought me a box of these Met RX bars. I've never had them, and I actually opened it up. They're actually really good. It's like peanut butter cup, a lot of protein, not a lot of chocolate in it. I should probably take that out of the sun so it doesn't melt. Here, I'll put it over here near the fan. Get it to cool down a little bit. I think that's my next, my next bar. Keep me going here today.
Canada 792, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, Air Canada.
Cargo King 222 heavy, runway 25 right.
Kind of feeling like a Sunday here today.
Sunboy, runway 25 right, Cargo King 222.
Nice of Aerologic flight 498 coming in from Frankfurt, 777 in that white livery, now just 20 minutes out. Also Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 coming in from Paris and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 27 minutes out. So if you guys are just tuning in, apparently the Emirates A380 took off here on the south side yesterday. I was up in the air watching House of Gucci, the in-flight entertainment system on the Delta A321. So I was not aware that the Emirates A380 departed here on the south side. But will she depart here on the south side? We'll soon find out. Hi. A live broadcast on YouTube.
Spirit 1018 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, good day.
Air Canada 792, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Air Canada 792.
Lots of inquiring minds want to know what we're doing here today. Someone just, I thought I knew her. She kind of looked familiar. She just stopped her car in the middle of the road. I thought, well, I said, yes. What are you doing? Live broadcast. Oh, drove off. Inquiring minds want to know what you're up to, Kevin. You're up to something.
Jet 220 with the RNA.
Is that video or photo? No, come on, Randy. We got to get a better photo than that.
25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Jet 220.
Wait, it's for who? Well, get over here then, because it's got better light. Here, here, I'll hold it. Wait, you just press it anywhere?
Yep.
All right, it looks kind of dark.
Yep.
Thank you for the iced tea. I was talking that you're a Hollywood legend. And I said you're a fortune teller as well, because I was thinking about iced tea earlier. Here you show up with iced tea. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Unit 2166 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Off today?
25 right at Juliet, United 21.
Oh, this is your Sunday. Yeah, I said you know everything about Hollywood. Well, the stories you've told me. Yes. I'm very jealous of those stories. All right, we are waiting for that Atlas Air Polar Air Cargo 777 in the Ex-Lan cargo livery heading to Tokyo Narita.
Ground point 75. Sorry, 25 right, you're at ground point 75. Cargo 222 heavy contact departure.
Today, Cargo 222.
Did you hear about our new podcast? It's called The Plane Jockeys. It's on Spotify, Apple Podcast. I gave you a goodie bag last time, right? You probably didn't get a keychain.
585 LA Tower.
Would you like a keychain as well?
Right, line up and wait.
Do you have a Nighthawk magnet?
Yeah, 585.
It's a Nighthawk magnet. We have all kinds of goodies. Oh, look at the Emirates 777. Looks like she wants to come over here to the south side. Well, now this could be a game changer.
Alaska 585, wind 250, 12 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220.
That's interesting. I was expecting her to stay over there on the northwest corner of LAX, looking like she's going to come over here to the south side. Will she make her way over here to the far west? I'm sorry, far south side.
JetTip 220, which FBO?
Of course, you see the Qantas A380 still sitting there next to the hangar. Originally was heading to Abu Dhabi this morning, still sitting there next to the hangar. And the big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000 making her way over here to the south side as well. This is the second A350-1000 here today. Justin with a $5 super chat. Apparently the Delta president announced at a Delta employee event that Delta will be flying LAX to Papeete this fall alongside Air France. No formal announcement yet though. Well, that's interesting.
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1250.
Huh.
That's how you'd have a 626 and a heavy.
Really interesting.
25 left.
626 heavy LA Tower, runway 25
So
left.
Delta is Sky Team.
Middle lane, 25 left.
Alaska 585 report established on the
So is Air
228.
France.
We're on the T20 heading on to 585.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they be doing that?
124.3.
24.3, good day.
Interesting.
United 1250 RNF, Docker, runway 25
Yanis
right.
with a 499 super chat says thanks for showing and zooming into the Volaris El Salvador at 11:30 a.m. We were on that plane enjoying pizza and watching the live show. Well, that sounds great.
Emirates 25.
Yes, indeed, landing here on the south side.
Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Emirates 2559.
So it sounds like she's going to cross over the two runways and come here to the south side. Anybody want a closer look at the Emirates 777?
Connie 912 Delta Heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left, Connie.
All right, so she will she will cross over 25 right as well as 25 left and head over to taxiway Alpha. And we'll be taxiing right in front of our cameras here. Could this be a sign of what's to come here today with Emirates? Could we see the Emirates A380 crossing over the 2 runways? And heading back to Dubai on 25 left. Wait and find out.
Turbulence at 777 short, final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 533.
Connie, 912 Delta Heavy at Foxtrot. Make the turn, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, Foxtrot, runway 25 left, hold short, 25 right. Connie, 912.
Connie, 912 Delta Heavy now crossing both. Cross runway 25 right as well. Turn right on Bravo behind that Delta E170.
Alright, cross 25 right. Bravo.
We've got the Coletta plane that Jane crossing over 25 left. She'll have a departure on 25 right. Coming up is the Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. Now waits to cross over 25 left.
626 Heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oxy Couch for the $5 super chat. You should go out to the Oshkosh Air Show for some plane spotting next year. Bummed there are no streams there. Certainly, that's something to look into. Though we don't really do air shows, that's the one thing. But there are a lot of planes on display, which I think would make a great live stream as well.
Okay, hold short of 25 left on Foxtrot, hold it 7 and 5, 1 heavy.
Dallas 4450, runway 25 right.
All right, who's ready for an up-close and personal contact with this Emirates 777, not making their way down taxiway Alpha.
Runway 25 right, Connie, 912.
Connie, 912 Delta Heavy, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Connie, 912.
1718, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line for way 25 right, 1718.
That was 4450, contact departure.
Departure, Scouts 4450.
There's 626 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 5,
Ground point 75. Over 751 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Connie, 912 Delta Heavy, contact departure.
Go ahead, departure, Connie, 912 Delta.
Well then, well, I wasn't expecting that. And that is United Airlines, flight 626, crossing over 25 right. Coming in from Newark in that 777-200ER. We also have the Atlas Air, Polar Air Cargo, and the, are you ready for this? Atlas Air, Polar Air, and the X-Lon Cargo livery. Heading to Tokyo Narita, it's a 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Making a right up Bravo behind the JetBlue A321, Polar 751 Harris.
Tinkerman at 135 of the $10 super chat says cheers. Thank you so much, Tinkerman 135. Appreciate that awesome support there.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, at Juliet, American 533.
You guys out of here.
Thank you.
All right, good to see you guys again. All right, thank you for the iced tea. All right, we'll do. So I have United Airlines flight 1718 heading to Kona. Kailua, Kona.
1718 on F, Docker.
Kahalua.
25 right, clear for
I
takeoff.
said Kailua.
RNAV Docker, quick takeoff, 25 right.
Always do that. To 737 MAX 9 will be the next departure.
9.25 right, jump to 2.4. All the day, jump, cargo 498.
That is American Airlines flight 533 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an A320, ex-America West Airlines A320 delivered to them in July of 2000. Also have United Airlines flight 247 on our way to Newark. It's a 757-200, originally with Continental, delivered to that airline in January of 1999.
Polar 751 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Polar 751 heavy.
Yeah, 1718, contact departure.
Good day, 1718.
All right, our next departure is the 777. Actually, I take that back. Number 2. Up first, JetBlue Airways flight 1524 heading to JFK. It's an A321neo.
Polar 751 heavy.
Headed 247, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 247.
Fish Stick 2 making her way back over to the gates. And she is being towed after dropping her international passengers off at the west gates. We just had that Aerologic 777 land on 25 left, and we have the Polar Air Cargo 777 taking off on 25 right.
498 heavy when you're able to make 2 left turns and contact ground point 75.
2 left turns, point 75.
American 533 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Yeah, 1241, I just got some good news. You're going to be rerouted. Go ahead and contact clearance delivery 120.35 for that route.
We'll contact 12035, United 1241.
Polar 751 heavy, turn left now, heading 235.
Left turn 235 on the heading, Polar 751.
Polar 751.
You're going to be awesome, Rita. When Fish Stick 2 is ready for departure, we get later Tater in the control tower. So we'd have Fish Sticks and Tater Tots talking to each other.
751 heavy, contact departure.
Over departure, Polar 751.
87 heavy, LA tower runway 25 left, clear to land. United 247 on F, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On-map Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 247.
Back over there outside of Tom Bradley. Now you're looking at the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That is Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo. Now, will she make a departure here on the south side or the north side? It's anybody's guess. They could go north, south. We'll soon find out. Now, I don't see the Emirates 777 departure time listed anywhere today, so not quite sure if it's taking off here today or tomorrow.
departure.
Taking a look back to the west side, you still see the Qantas A380 still sitting outside the hangar. And there in the foreground is the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, landing about 15 minutes ago there on the door side, coming in from Doha. Not quite sure what the issue is. I am seeing some open gates there at Tom Bradley. Wait and find out what this Japan Airlines 777 will be doing. Will she make a left or will she make a right?
Yeah, 1241. Let me know when you're all sorted out on the new
Anthony
route.
Summers with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Always supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Hey, Kevin, I know I'm a little late, but welcome back. Hey, Rita. Well, never late to the program. You never know what you're going to see. How's it going?
United 1241.
As they always say, right? It's better late than never.
Right, takeoff.
You could be late on the program and you'll still see some awesome stuff, including Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris, Flight 7 and a 787-9 Dreamliner. I was taking a look over there because the Emirates 777 is actually pulling in not too far from us.
Tower, hello, sir. 874, TC, visual 25 left.
Spirit 874, Lake Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, clear to land.
Got 3499, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Got 3499.
Our next departure here on the south side should be United Airlines Flight 1241 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800.
Tahiti 7 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1. Yeah, 1241.
Well, look at this. KLM pushing back from the hottest club and their tail to the north. That was signaling a south side departure, Rita. Can you believe your eyes? I can't. Can you believe it, Rita? I went back from my family reunion. Every single person in my family, every single person, even the little kids, all wear glasses. I'm the only person that doesn't wear glasses. and I have perfect eyesight.
3499
How did that happen?
12, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
How lucky. Well, hopefully the luck continues. I mean, that can change in a heartbeat.
Well, it says once you hit 40, that's going to be a different story.
Rita, do you know how old I am? I'm past my 40s. I'm on my way to 50. No, I have no problem. I mean, trust me, I make sure that my eyesight is perfect. Obviously, getting it tested as well, but... Oh, wait, what's going on here? Oh, that's weird. Here, I thought she was heading up to the north side. Said, no, making a U-turn and making it back over for a south side departure. It's Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 777-300ER, making that U-turn.
Delta 2066 LA Tower, 125 left for the land.
I was adopted. I'm starting to feel like it.
56 Alpha is still occupied. Taxi Hotel.
Hopefully my dad's not watching.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, Bravo 17.
We've talked about this earlier. Because people don't believe me when I tell them my age. They think I'm in my 30s. And I'm really in my 40s, like the upper 40s now. And I truly believe that my body is thinking that it's 10 years younger than it really is. Can that really happen?
That could be actually, yeah.
I mean, everything...
You haven't had any injuries?
Right, no injuries, no serious illnesses. I did have pneumonia when I was a kid. I was in the hospital. That's about it. But if you really think about things in my life, I've always felt like I was 10 years behind my real age. Like I really don't have any gray hairs there. I mean, it's just, it feels like I'm really in my 30s. So we'll find out what happens in my 50s. Maybe that's when my eyesight goes. All right, so we are taking a look at KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER. This is the first of 2 KLM flights here today. With their tail to the north, signal a possible, and I say possible, south side departure here. Oh, that's how you stay young? When you tell yourself, I'm 10 years younger. Oh, there you go. You know what? Whatever you have to do. Anthony Summers back with another super chat. Kevin, you're a baby. I'm on my way to 70. Well, 70's the new 60.
Tower, Southwest 2220, visual 25 left. Southwest 2220, LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land. Clear land, 25 left, Southwest 125.
Yes, everything's, there's about a 10-year difference between, you know, the generation before. It always seems to kind of go up. I mean, I see photos of my grandparents at my age, and I'm thinking, I mean, obviously they went through a lot. You know, the World War II and the Great Depression. I mean, they went through a lot, and it certainly aged people certainly different, but... Oh, 24 right is closed for the moment. Oh, they must be doing that monthly maintenance up there on the north side. They usually do that in the 2 o'clock hour from 2 to 3. So that's why the KLM is heading to the south side. Usually we're up at the garage or at the Westchester Bridge on Tuesdays. That's right. Gosh, it was a week ago we had that Delta 737 with the tire blow up.
Right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1376.
And Air 061 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up on the way, Japan Air 061 Heavy.
Tower, Skywest 3665, visual 25 left. Skywest 3665, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, making a U-turn. I knew it. It's too good to be true.
But last week we were sitting there high and dry with nothing.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Did you guys remember last Tuesday when the Delta 737-900ER came in from Atlanta, blowing 2 tires there on 24 right? They closed down both runways for about, was it 2 hours?
Taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima, straight ahead, short Kilo 1, Delta flight 86.
Alaska 1373, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure 1373.
2066 at Kilo 1, call the city ramp tower, see ya. JetBlue 1464 Hotel, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right. Yep.
24 right. First.
Well, yeah, for a short time, and then they closed down 2 left to get all the fire trucks and everything over there. Yeah, it was shut down. We had nothing going on, but certainly
Docker, runway 25
it was the excitement of breaking news up there. Thankfully, everything was all right. No injuries, no serious damage to the plane. I think that it looks like they replaced the tires and then towed her over to Terminal 3, apparently taking off the luggage. I'm not quite sure what happened to the plane after that. I think they kind of lost track as things got back to normal. But that was a rare day because we saw the Emirates A380 arrival here on the south side. Now, that would have been an awesome day to be here at Imperial Hill.
Yeah. Boy, we sure got the bang.
Well, you never know what you're going to see. You never know what you're going to experience here at LAX. That's the fun of LAX, that is for sure.
For the 220, you could exit at Hotel 9 if you're still able.
We can do that, Southwest 2220.
Blue 1464 at Lima, cross 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold for Kilo 1, contact the city ramp tower when you get there. West 2220, follow JetBlue, cross runway 25 right, and at Kilo 1, call the city ramp tower.
Oh, JetBlue, cross 25 right, city ramp tower, over there, Kilo 1, Southwest 2220.
That right there is Southwest Airlines flight 2220 coming in from Albuquerque in the 737-800. Still sporting the older Southwest livery.
Right, line up and wait.
25 right, I'm clear on. Answer 6 Romeo, it's a visual, 25 left.
Target 936 Romeo, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 936 Romeo.
All right, well, we'll wait and see what happens with this next Japan Airlines. Will she head over here to the south? Of course, that is the Dreamliner. We also have Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. Should be pushing back there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as well. What's that? Well, hopefully you don't get a notice lost.
Caution, wait, turbulence, don't have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I would like to, we would like to take
I keep on, I'm getting nervous because
Alaska 6,
Sammy's ashes are being delivered to me this week. And they wanted to deliver them yesterday. I said, well, I'm not going to be here because you have to sign for them. It's with UPS. So they said, well, we can make sure the delivery is on Wednesday. I said, perfect. I'll be home. I'll make sure to be there so I can sign it.
Second left on Charlie, short of Charlie.
And now I get an email saying that they've now rearranged the scheduled delivery date on that. And I'm thinking, come on, you guys. That should have just, what? Oh, well, speaking about Sammy, and look who shows up.
25 right, traveler 3665. Alaska 6 left on Charlie, contact ground point 75.
That is back. Isn't that weird? I was just talking about Sammy, and here comes Beth. Haven't seen her all day long.
Arnav, Docker, runway 25 right.
That is bizarre.
Arnav, Docker, 25 right, got the cycle.
Sam the Man, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says, I love being a member. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much for awesome support there. Of course, the crows are over there giving her a hard time. Get away from her, crows. We do have Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Washington National. It's an A321neo. Is the next departure here on the south side. Actually, I take that back. Wait, is that Alaska or JetBlue? JetBlue. JetBlue A321.
Tower 3665 at Lima. Cross number 25 right, taxi straight ahead.
What's that? Hold on 1 second.
Kilo 1. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo and contact ground point 75.
What's that? That's her right there. See her on the pole?
2788, contact departure.
Yeah, she looks much better today. It's more. Yeah, she looked a little disheveled that last time I saw her. She looks much better today.
It's nice to see that in person.
Yes, I wish she'd show up right there. So the crows are giving her a hard time. So Airline Tracker, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says thanks for the great live shows from LAX. Well, our pleasure. Thank you for your support there as well.
That was 255 Hotel LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, looks like that Alaska A321 actually pulled off. We do have Delta Airlines. This is a rare bird here on the south side for departure. Delta Airlines Flight 553. It's a 767-300ER heading to JFK. Now making her way over here to the south side for departure.
Go ahead, 874. Spirit 874.
It's KLM.
Alpha, if that's
Now heads back to Amsterdam.
Occupied. Yeah, copy. We're just trying to talk to officers about it. They're saying just to be clear, pushing shortly. Okay. Well, let you know. I'll keep an eye on it. I got all these windows up here for that.
Amsterdam? Just recently, not always.
Spirit 255, correction, SkyWest 255 Hotel RNF, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
What's that?
It's getting cloudy.
I know. What time is it? It's weird. That's how we started this morning. Now we're going to end
That
with the clouds as well.
Open. There is traffic departing, one departure, then I'll get you moving. Just hold position there. Fantastic. American 936 Romeo at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. At Juliet, short of 25 right, American 936 Romeo. Alaska 6 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
The second KLM flight here today is the 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam. Now scheduled
936
for arrival at
Romeo.
3:47 p.m. That's 1 hour and 3 minutes out.
For a while, so I need to keep you moving downfield. Go down to Quebec, and at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right, 936 Romeo. 936 Romeo down to Quebec, hold short of 25 right. Alaska 6, RNF Docker, runway 25 right.
So that Japan Airlines Dreamliner made a right-hand turn on the Bravo. Will she make a U-turn as well?
That was 255 Hotel, contact departure. Country 427, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, country 427.
Wow.
Number 611 Alpha Victor, LA Tower, runway 25
your
left,
phone
line
went
up and
flying there, Rita.
mile final. Line up and wait, 25 left. Down to 611.
Wind really started picking up here. Oh my gosh, the wind almost took Rita's hat as well.
Not the hat.
All right, she's going to make a U-turn as well.
American 936 Romeo at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Today 74, Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Spirit 874. Go ahead. Oscar 6, contact departure. 6, switch, good day. Number 611
All right, so the big queue is making her way over to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as the Japan Airlines Dreamliner now made that U-turn and now make her way down the 24 right, 25 right. Also have Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 will be heading back to Taipei and the 777. She is now pushing back. We'll have a south side departure, more than likely on 25 left. Not quite sure what's going on with that Qantas A380. Originally was heading to Abu Dhabi this morning. Now it's up on the radar, but certainly doesn't have the flight number connected to it anymore.
Delta 553 heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, that's 552.
Nizzy B reminding us all here. Well, of course I do that, and Peter says no. Rares with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, love the stream, keep it up. Thank you so much, Rares. And Mark with a $4.99 super chat. Great show, Kevin. Great channel. Thank you so much, Mark. Always supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Nizzy B was suggesting that if you were gifted a membership here in the last 30 days, those gifted memberships only last 30 days, they are expiring. So, if you'd like to continue to be a member, please renew if you can and help support the channel. Thank you so much. That's my PSA for today.
I try to support the channel.
Tower 6270, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Oh.
Full length, line up and wait, Tower.
Delta 553 heavy, contact departure.
LAX Tower, good afternoon, American 1290 Heavy, switch just outside of Honda, 25 left, visual. 180 till
Well, I'm enjoying this unobstructed view of the Queen over there on the corner gate of side. It's the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Sun Country 427, taxi via hotel, Quebec. Hold short of runway 25 right.
So we await that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side. Oh, here's another good point. So if you basically, you know that little plane next to your name, it changes color as long as you've been a member. So the good news is if you were gifted a membership, obviously you start with the green. No, is it green? Yeah, it's green. You start with green. So you'd get the green back, but let's say you were gifted a membership for 30 days, and then you let 30 days go by, and then you decided, you know what, I'm going to support Kevin in the channel again. I'm going to become a member again. So 30, even if it was 30 days later, that 30 days that you were a member still contributes to the time of your plane possibly changing color. Yeah.
That was basically...
American 32, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arno, Docker, runway 25 right.
Yes, thank you, Rita.
Japan
I mean,
15 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It's not going to be cheap to fly to these locations. I can tell you that.
Frequency now 124.3.
It goes to 1243, Japan 15.
Now, there's a big difference between Kevin taking the show on the road in a car than Kevin taking the show on the road on an air travel plane ticket. A lot more expensive. So we'll still continue to go with the SFO as well as Phoenix and a few other that we can take. As long as I can drive, we cut down the cost of traveling. Now, we're going to be taking the show on the sky. So we're going to be having to purchase airline tickets and all that jazz. So that's going to add up really quickly. So anyway, just FYI.
Standard 15 Heavy, remain this frequency for a turn, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Contact departure.
That is the Turkish airline Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Flight 12, Echo will be putting her tail to the west. Will signal a southside departure on 25 right coming up. As we now have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. Yes, we had a show down there in San Diego. Actually, we were invited down there for the arrival of the British Airways. Arrival back to San Diego. We actually had airside access since there's not really any great spot there in San Diego for spotting. So you really need to be on top of things, which we had. But that's really hard to get now.
Thank you. Sky 6292 at Golf. Cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
That's Golf, cross runway 25 right and the ground point 75.
The 609 Heavy, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
And 25 left, 25 right and Bravo full length.
Scanner 15 Heavy, turn left, heading 220.
Left heading 220, Japan 15.
Sun Country.
All right, we had a couple of PayPal tips coming through.
Right, and behind
one X Jerry X1 with a $25 PayPal tip says loving the show today. Thank you so much, Jerry, for your awesome support.
November. Bravo.
And Proxima 888 with a $50 super chat. Wow, that's amazing. Cool stream and fun and interesting commentary. Glad I landed here. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Spanner 15 Heavy, contact departure.
Sarah, no, we don't need a permit.
Spirit 2446 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence at 777 on a 3-mile final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, bearing 24.
Jojo 777 JLD becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Hotel 7.
1290 Heavy at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short of 25 right.
And Peter Groves, a member for 6 months as a silver member, says glad to be back. Been in Oz for 2 weeks. Welcome back. It's American Airlines Flight 1290 coming in from Dallas, and this 777-200ER, 23 years of age. The EVA Air Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left as well as 25 right. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
EVA 609 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and
so
wait.
obviously we'll be going back to Phoenix as it gets cooler. We're a few months away from that. I'd like to get back up to San Francisco probably in September if I'm not on a jury. Expecting something from Amazon? Well, they're here. We do have British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER, not just touching down at 25 left. Oh, what? I'll tell you, Amazon is great for like those miscellaneous things you can't find at stores anymore. You know, you don't have Radio Shack anymore. You don't have Fry's Electronics. So, you know, to find these cords, miscellaneous cords, you just on the app, and next thing you know, as long as they don't send you any rip-offs, Rita, I had that happen to me. Not very happy with that third party.
See that, hold 1225 right, see that 31 American 1294, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It happens, and I reported it, but they don't seem to be doing anything with it, so I refused to send them back because I thought, why am I going to send them back? You guys are just going to send this to somebody else. All right, we've got the Eva Air Cargo 777 now rolling down 25 right. She's heading back to Taipei. Well, they continue to push back that Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. That is quite the trip. Just keeps on going and going like the Energizer Bunny.
United 1431 tower, caution, way turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United 1431. Take departure. Headed 94, visual 25 left. Headed 94, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, yes.
I think they win the award for the farthest pushback. Now remember, they came from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. They're almost to Lima.
Spirit 24.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Hotel 7 and then join hotel behind that.
They're going backwards. Can you imagine being on that plane?
Hotel 7, hotel behind British
I think that would make me go nuts.
1431 on F, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Like if you don't, I mean, that kind of situation, you can kind of get, your brain can kind of get lost and not figure out which way it's going. That's the time you need the windows open so you can actually look outside so you don't go dizzy. Pushing all the way to Lima. That is the first I've ever seen. Well, you might as well just keep on going. Now they're over Lima.
Los Angeles Tower, America.
Boy, everyone on this flight is certainly getting a ride.
Beaver 281 heavy at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Charlie and taxi to parking. Thanks for runway 25 right, Juliet. Right on Charlie. 1290 at Lima, cross runway 25 right on Lima, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1. Hold for American 1290. 94.
Oh, they just keep on going.
American 1290.
All right, now they've passed over Lima.
United 1431, contact departure. Switch departure, 1431. Control 94, exit here, pull up behind Spirit. Spirit 2446, taxi via hotel, and at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, short 25 right, feeling 2446.
I have, in all the hours and the days that I've been here, I have never seen a pushback go that far. They now win the official award for the longest pushback.
American 1290, LA ground. Go ahead. Go for American 1290. Cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Lima short of Kilo 1, cross 25 right, American 1290. American 137.
It is officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 26, 2022. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying today's show. I am plane jockey Kevin with you here today. Of course, plane jockey Rudy is in Europe. Is it officially midnight? 9, 10, 11, 12? It is officially midnight now in Vienna. It's officially not Rudy's birthday anymore in Europe, but it's still his birthday here in the US. So happy birthday, Rudy. Of course, much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I'm waiting to see if the Emirates A380 makes a south side departure here today. Airline did go to 25 left for a departure back to Dubai yesterday on Monday.
3348, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And the things we're seeing here today, you never know.
Alpha and taxi to parking with me. There's traffic on a mile final behind you. Don't stop until you're well clear of the runway.
Chase says that was a 12-minute pushback.
Tower, American 1290.
American 1290, 131.07.
3107.
Oh, 2.8 thousand likes. We're almost at 3,000 likes. All right, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit the like button. Feed the beast. How are we doing on behind the scenes here? Almost to 1,000 on behind the scenes. Make sure to hit that like button as well. TikTok.
With 3931 LA,
You're
runway
thin
25
ice.
right, line up and wait 2 minutes on the runway.
Runway Sky with 3931.
Spirit 1023, contact departure.
For departure of today, 1023.
2968, you will at the Hotel 9. Hotel 9, you got it. Confirm American 137, heavy clear to land. 137, heavy 25 left, clear to land.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 1023 heading to Chicago O'Hare and the A320, the so-called birthday party livery.
Spirit 2447 at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Really, you hungry? You want another RX bar? You want something different or you want the same one?
Spirit 2446, sorry about that. Cross runway 25 right, Bravo, November North Route.
Surprise you. All right. She said surprise her.
American 1294 at
Well, let's see here.
25 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75. Right, Bravo, 25.
All right. You ready? All right. She said surprise.
Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Give her a surprise. The surprise will be this time vanilla almond RX bar. Shh, don't tell anybody. All right, Rita. There you go. Have you ever had that? I don't think I have. I think that's the one that tastes like sun lotion. Like you're on the beach. Or maybe it's the other one. I don't know. I think that's the one Rudy likes.
Right on Bravo, November, North Route.
We do have Korean Air Cargo 777 lighting up. She will be heading to Tokyo, Narita, flight 224, the Southside departure.
How much longer for American 481? American 481, you could join Bravo to the full length. Expect departure in 3 minutes. The Bravo full length, American 481.
I'm getting hungry too. I think I might have this Met RX bar that friend Joyce got me in Lansing. It's a meaty bar.
That was 3931 on F, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F, Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. That was 3931.
American 137 heavy taxi via Hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, American 137 heavy. American 1331, join Bravo to the full length.
Bravo to the full length, American 1331.
That is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London on a 777-300ER.
Southwest 3931, contact departure. Contact departure, Southwest 3931. American 481, runway 25 right, line up and wait 2 minutes at position. Runway 25 right, 481.
The Turkish airline Dreamliner now starting her taxi. Will she make a left-hand turn on Lima and head up to the north side, or will she head on back and stay here on the south side? Certainly looking like she's bypassing Lima, so heading over for a south side departure on 25 rights, which even makes that pushback even more confusing. It's not like she was in anyone's way. We also have the big Q. It's the first of two. Qatar Airways flight 742 heading back to Doha on that A350-1000 with her tail to the north. We signal a south side departure as well coming up.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right. Okay.
Proximia 888 back with an amazing super chat here today. I liked, subscribe, and hit the notifications. We'll consider a membership sometime soon. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate the support there as well. Alviner0293 with a $5 super chat. A first class ticket on board the Emirates A380 from LAX to Dubai is $23,135. My gosh. Hey, but at least you get to take a shower for 5 minutes, right? Outside the big Q cargo lighting up. That 777 will be heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 8105. But our next departure is American Airlines flight 481 heading to Philadelphia in an A321.
Runway 25 right, American 1331.
It's Harry United 2406 on the visual for 25 left. And 2406 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, yeah, that's 2406. United 1246 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. American 481, contact departure. American 481.
The American 777 making the U-turn, now making her way back to the gates here on the south side. To coming in from London.
Number 443 Papa Romeo, LA Tower. 3 Papa Romeo at Golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Golf, we're going to cross 25 left, and we're going to take off on 25 right.
3 Papa Romeo, thank you. Just verify at Golf, hold short of runway 25 right.
Holding short of 25 right, at Golf.
American 1331 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1331.
Turkish, let's get on down there to 25 right.
Southern 443, heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southern 443 heavy.
That's almost like that.
If I was sitting on that plane, I'd be like, why are we not in the air by now? What is going on here? Oh, now she's going to make a Yui.
Number 3, Papa Romeo, runway 25 right at Golf, line up and wait.
25 right at Golf, line up and wait, 443 Golf.
Is she going to make a Yui, or is she just crossing over to the another taxiway? Okay. Here, I thought she was going to make a U-turn, Rita.
Skywest 5280 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic going to depart from the intersection downfield.
Runway 25 right, full length.
Ticket 1331, traffic departure.
We're gonna get going now.
Are you taking off?
Yeah.
It's good to see you again.
Alright.
Do you live near here, or
Do I what?
do you live in LA? Like Metro? Oh, you don't?
Looks like it's going to be a while.
Oh.
We're leaving on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
443 Papa Romeo, wind 250 at 13, Arna.
Gotcha. Are you
runway 25
Well,
right.
we'll be at the
Golf.
H on
Clear for takeoff.
Thursday. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff, 443.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good time. Good to see you again. Happy plane spotting.
Yeah, it was nice to be here. Nice to meet you too.
Yes.
224 LA Tower.
Say goodbye to Ben over there. She's still sitting over there.
224 heavy for traffic. Expect runway 25 right, full length.
All right, excellent.
25 right, full length. 224.
All right, so what do we got going on here? We got the big Q. All right, see you later. We got the big Q now starting her taxi.
Runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, plus 328.
American 382 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length. Line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, American 382.
Okay. 632 LA Tower, approximately turbulent, during trail of a 777, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, land. November 3, Papa Romeo, contact departure.
Go to departure, good day, Papa Romeo.
Okay, good news. The Queen is finally pushing back over there. The SF Airline 747-400ER heading to Anchorage, flight 7002. She's been on the radar, geez, since this morning. She's now pushing back.
At 2406 at
She will
Juliet,
have a
hold short of
departure
runway
more than
25 right.
likely on 25 right coming up, as well as Turkish Airlines flight 12 Echo heading back to Istanbul in that Dreamliner.
25 right.
Wasting no time. At least now, not wasting any time, making our way down to 25 right.
Trainer 224 heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. At Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Bill R with a $7.77 super chat. Kevin and I am flying a 777 to London Gatwick from Tampa on British Airways in September. I'll be traveling premium economy. That's awesome. Well, have a good trip. I would love to know spacing on that. Do you feel cramped? Do you feel like you can get up and kind of just chill out in certain places of the plane? Get back to us.
Korean Air 224 heavy.
There in September. Thank you so much. And Lionheart813 with a $5 super chat says new member in honor of my father, the OG spotter. They put me on his shoulders when I was 3 at the end of runways 4 left, 4 right in Newark. He is watching from clouds now. Thank you so much. Absolutely. We've talked many times here on the show about people that might have gotten you into aviation. A lot of people say their fathers certainly did. And everyone sharing, certainly on Father's Day, sharing their stories of their fathers and getting them in the love of aviation, either taking them out to the airports when they were young. Certainly heard many stories, so very touching stories as well. So thank you so much for your support, and thanks for becoming a new member here on the channel.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Korean Air 224 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Korean Air 224 heavy.
Your mother. as the Austrian 777 now pushing back. It looks like, well, I don't know. It looks like they're confused. Might be turning it around to the north. I'm not quite sure. Usually she does take off here on the south side. Rita's saying that her mother got it in the aviation.
Air 224 heavy, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We are actually going to do a podcast about how I actually got into aviation. You know, we've told you about the story of how Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live came to be, and I think, well, I guess she's going back into the gates. So I may do a podcast, another solo podcast, since Rudy's out of town. I might do a solo podcast about how I got into aviation, and certainly, you know, this past week going back home, I got to experience where it all began for me. So it kind of like freshened things up a little bit. So I think I'll record a podcast for next week about how I got into aviation. How did your mom get you into aviation? Was she a part of?
My mom would drive us the East End runway.
Yeah.
25. Well, wasn't 25 then. Because it's changed. But she's right to
United 632 for traffic. Taxi hotel to Quebec, and at Quebec hold short of runway 25 right.
Rita's saying that her mom would take her to the airport here, LAX. See, Rita was lucky. This is her backyard.
Air 224 heavy contact departure. Surface 12 Echo heavy caution, wake clear going RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I knew there was something. Yeah, there was something not right with that Austrian pushback. Look how they stopped in their tracks, like they were like, "Oops, we're pushing it the wrong direction." So now they went back, pushed back a little bit. Now they pushed back, tail to the north with signal a south side departure coming up, as well as the Turkish Dreamliner and the Big Q also making their way down for a south side departure, as well as the SF Airlines Queen. All right, looks like the Turkish Dreamliner is now about to roll down to 5 right.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
And another PayPal tip coming through from Philip with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. He says, "Welcome back, Kevin. We missed you on Sunday." I know, it was really hard for me to cancel Sunday's show. Or not cancel, but say it's not going to happen because I had to fly home. I know I ruined all of your Sundays.
Me, I already had something planned anyway.
Polaris 922 taxi hotel, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. 632 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 35 right, contact ground point 75. Here's 12 Echo heavy, contact departure. Contact departure, 32 Alpha Echo Boeing.
I promise not to ruin your Sundays ever again. That means I can't get sick either, Rita. That's why Kevin wore a mask on the plane.
Taxi via Bravo.
I was doing everything I could to make sure I don't get sick.
Up to 2997 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
All right, the Big Q, Qatar Cargo 777 looks like she is actually going to cross over 25 left and have a departure on 25 right. Wait, no, wait.
Quebec now, hold short of runway 25 right.
Yes, she is crossing over 25 left. Have a departure on 25 right, heading to Chicago O'Hare and that Qatar Cargo 777. As we also wait for the Big Q Qatar Airways A350-1000 heading back to Doha, flight 742, as well as that SF Airlines 747-400ER.
That was 3070 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, that's 37. Delta 2997, we contact departure.
Of course, that is I flew on the Delta A321 from Detroit yesterday. I have to really honestly say, that is a comfortable plane. The A321, I really enjoy that plane.
Tower 62, 63, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
That right there is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. This is 777-300ER, now making that left-hand turn into Lima. Austrian should start her taxi here over to 25 right. I also have On the Pond Airways. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126. About less than a minute out from touching down on 24 right there on the north side. That's good that we're getting the ANA Dreamliners back here, because that means one thing. You know what that means, Rita? Boop boop beep. Who's boop boop beep? That's R2-D2. The R2-D2 special livery with Star Wars. They're on the ANA Dreamliner. Still, we may not have BBA, but we still have R2-D2. Boop boop beep. So we'd like to see that back here at LAX. I think Rudy saw that in Frankfurt. R2-D2. Boop boop beep. In Frankfurt. Of course, that's the model that I got. I got the 1 in 200 scale of the JC wings. Goes well with the Emirates A380 and the British Airways retro livery that I have in front of my TV sets. All right, we've got the Big Q Cargo 777 heading back, or heading, I should say, heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Qatari 742 heavy at, you can taxi via Bravo to the full length. Join Bravo behind United.
Roger, join Bravo behind United for full length, Qatari 742.
And the Qatari 742 heavy amended, join Bravo behind Alaska.
Okay, join Bravo behind the Alaska, Qatari 742.
Centcom 7002 heavy, RNM Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 387, LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, United 387.
That was 3070, double back on a hotel, hold short of taxiway, golf with me.
Double back hotel, hold short, golf with you, 3070.
That is the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner about to touch down in 25 right.
Contact departure.
Lots of action going on here on the south side. So you also see right there is the Delta Airlines flight 1123 heading to Boston. It's a 757-200. That was the XTWA plane that we saw land here on the south side. It's interesting that Delta is sending a bunch of planes over here to the south side for departure, but there are still departures happening with heavies there on the north side.
Heavy contact departure. FedEx 556 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 556.
Alpha Bravo with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Oops. Welcome back, Kevin. Glad you were eventually able to find your gate at LAX and take the friendliest skies yourself. You deserve a break. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Yes, I was talking about the confusion there with Delta. Okay, what's going on here?
63, double back in the hotel, hold for a taxiway golf.
Double back on hotel, hold for the golf. Skyler 62, 66.
Headed 387 on it, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I have the Docker 3, clear takeoff 25 right.
That was 3322 tower, runway 25 right, line up and
All right, Big Q, Qatar Airways, A350 1000. Now lining up for a departure on 25 right. Hopefully Delta was listening to what I had to go through earlier. There's a lot of confusion if you're using their app. It said check-in at Terminal 3. Terminal 3 is now the check-in. They closed down the check-in at Terminal 2. So you go through TSA in 3, the brand new TSA set up there in 3. It said my gate was in Terminal 3. So I went into the new Terminal 3. Not very impressed by it, by the way. I think they still have a lot to do with it. And I found gate 33, but not 133. Well, I didn't know where gate 133 was, so I looked out the window. 133 was in Tom Bradley, but it was never listed on any of my app or anything. It just said my gate was in Terminal 3. So if you didn't know what you were doing, and I'm sure there were some people that were confused because gate 33 inside gate or Terminal 3 had a previous Detroit flight. So if you looked at the screen, if you didn't look closely, that was a 7 a.m. departure to Detroit. Mine was 9, so I was the next one in line. But if you just glanced up to gate 33 and said, well, that one's going to Detroit, so I must be at the right gate. This is the Detroit gate.
742 heavy wind 250.
If you didn't sit there and question about it and say, well, why is there a 1 in front of my 33 on my app? You would have been sitting there at gate 33 in Terminal 3 thinking, okay, where is my plane? And by the time you would have figured it out, it would have been too late because then you had to go back to Terminal 2, get on a bus to take you all the way to Tom Bradley. So LAX, if you're listening, or Delta is listening, there is some possibly major confusion about to happen there, if it's not happening already. Maybe it's just a rare occurrence because that was obviously a flight coming in from Sydney, Australia, and that's the reason why they went to Tom Bradley. But I did take a look around, and there was plenty of domestic flights actually using Tom Bradley as well. So I don't know. Just FYI, if you're planning to travel on Delta, don't go by the app. Double check, triple check. If you see a 1 in front of your gate number, that means it's in Tom Bradley.
6263, that company is going to move in just a second. Be ready to follow them.
I'm just talking about it because I think there's some people that weren't here this morning, so I'm just talking about it again. A refresher course.
Runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo and Charlie 4 to parking.
Golf, cross 25 right, Bravo, Charlie 4 to parking, LS 37.
That was 6263, follow your company, cross runway 25 right, taxi to parking.
Follow company, cross 25 right, 6262.
3742, heavy contact departure. Op 05 from Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left.
Ita, looking like she's sneaking over here for a Southside departure. All right, yes, we'll take that indeed.
Spirit 628 LA Tower, continue inbound routine, runway inspection in progress, caution with turbulence to follow 767 inbound. At 556 heavy, 2 left turns, taxi to parking. 2 left turns, car, 556. Spirit 1720 on F, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, caution, with turbulence.
Clear for takeoff,
Spirit 816, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, clear wing 616.
All right, the Qantas A380 has once again disappeared from the radar. Not quite sure that's going to be taken off here today. Paul MK. Hello, Paul. If I'm on the Southside departure, I'm going to shine a light from seat 1A as we lift off British Airways Flight 282. Great show as always, Kevin. Be safe, guys. That would be awesome, Paul. Paul, 1A. He is on 1A on that British Airways A350 1000. Talk about a heck of a seat. Wow. Have a great flight. He says he'll be back here in 2 weeks.
Spirit 628, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Spirit 816 RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV, Docker, clear with speed. Clear 5 clear, 25 left, connect, clear 25 right, approximate. 05 Roger.
All right, you guys ready for this? Ita making her way over here to the south side for a very rare south side departure. This doesn't happen too often.
Op 05 from Bravo 17, proceed onto runway 25 right eastbound.
That's how the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner making her way over here to the south side after landing up there on the north side. Austrian Airlines heading back to Vienna and that 777-200ER, flight 82, still making her way down for a departure on 25 right. Also have a Delta Airlines flight 1123 heading back to Boston. And that 757 still making her way down for a Southside departure. Doing a little runway inspection right now, currently on 25 right. Are you guys ready for this? Oh yeah, ready for this? Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris, also making her way over here for our Southside departure. Oh, you don't want to miss this. Don't go anywhere. We hardly ever get the Air France departure here on the Southside now. It's getting kind of chilly. I think I might grab my jacket.
Spirit 628, 56 Charlie, occupied. Taxi via hotel, Bravo 17, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel, Bravo 17, short 25 right. Because we're going to 54 Bravo. Sharp 0135 right, Bravo 1. Thank you, Skyler 6291 RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff RNAV, Docker, Skyler 6291. Spirit 628, the same instructions, stand, call your company, and verify it, and get back to me, let me know. Spirit 628, welcome.
All right, well, I'm a little concerned now because ITA and the Air France have stopped in their tracks. They're on the taxiway, so... Though so has Austrian. Are we at a standstill here? you guys are liking today's live stream, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscription button. And if you're new, make sure to hit that notification bell as well. As we are just over 3,000 likes here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. All right, keep on coming. Keep on coming here to the south. Almost to 1,000 likes up behind the scenes on YouTube. How are we doing on TikTok? Well, not too bad. 143 people still watching. Make sure to watch our live show on YouTube if you're watching on TikTok. There's much more to the live stream than just me sitting here next to this blue umbrella.
Good night.
I should probably get this chair out of the way. Rita.
Clear 628 right here, Quebec, then cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75 right, turn Quebec, cross 25 right, so
All right. Come on, you guys. So we've got ITA. We've got a Delta 737, the Air France 777-300ER, and behind that is a Southwest 737, all coming from the north side. Freddie Olson saying, Kevin, this kind of happened. This is kind of what happened yesterday. Planes were stuck all over the place. All right, the Austrian 777 has made her way down to 25 right, or just about. She's number 3 for departure. Up first is the Delta Airlines flight 1123. Heading to Boston in the 757-200 XTWA plane, delivered to that airline in October of 1996. We also have Air China Flight 601 coming in from Beijing, the 787-9 Dreamliner, now just moments away from touching down on the north side.
Delta 1123, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. And Delta 1120, RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
David Keller says this is what happened yesterday. Emirates A380 waited more than an hour, for a departure. Wow. And what was this all caused by? Weather? Well, I'm lucky I got in on time yesterday. In the foreground here in just a second, you'll see a Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 being towed over to the west side. Oh, yesterday they had to reroute because of a bad storm in Vegas, California border. Yeah, I remember the pilot actually came on and said they were going to reach some rough weather.
184, wind 230 at 13, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1124, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, last Lansing. Delta 1123, contact Hotel departure, good day. 1123, good day.
All right, they are moving once again. Yeah, so the pilot got on and said, as we were flying over northern Arizona, as we were approaching California, they said, we're going to put the seatbelt sign back on as we are going to have some turbulent weather ahead. There was a little bumps here and there, but certainly not very bad. They did a pretty good job of making their way around that.
JetBlue 1124, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1124. Good afternoon, United 2175, this is 25.
United 2175, LA Tower, heavy Airbus 340 is on 5 small final, caution with turbulence, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 2175.
Boy 703 heavy, LA Tower.
Excuse me, 703, go ahead.
Boy 703 heavy, plan full length, runway 25 right for departure, and for now, hold short of runway 25 left. JetBlue 1124, contact Cathay departure, good day. Austin 82 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It's kind of hard to see the pattern in the tail of the ITA plane with the sun not shining on it. If you guys have a big screen TV, you can probably kind of see it. The Louis Vuitton handbag design. Also called a ghost design. The next heavy departure here on 25 right here on the south side is Austrian Airlines in the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna. Vanilla. All right, we did have a PayPal tip coming through PayPal, and I'm not quite sure it didn't show up on the screen. I believe Shiftless Wendell with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, in honor of the guy on British Airways Flight 282 shining a light on Airline Videos Live from seat 1A.
Austrian 82 heavy, wind 250 at 12.
I can't wait to see that. Hopefully it's a south side departure, though everything is heading here to the south for departure. So, Paul, we'll wait for that shine the light moment on seat 1A on the Speedbird A350. We also just had Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Hey, it's the A340-600.
Alaska 732, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot for sequence.
Short of Fox, Alaska 732.
We also have Fish Stick 2 making our way down for a departure. Boy,
heavy approved, hold short.
You don't want to leave now.
Right at Lima.
So much coming up.
Lima, Lufthansa 456.
Boulder 703 heavy, I'm going to move you in about 1 minute.
No, please.
Lufthansa 452 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short kilo 1.
Straight ahead,
452 heavy, contact 4107. Goodbye, Austrian 82 heavy, contact SoCal departure, we'll see you.
All right, a lot going on here on the south side. So we've got the Lufthansa Flight 452. This is the A340-600. Now, talk about a spacious plane. This plane has the belly. The belly has 5 or 6 restrooms in the belly of the plane with a staircase. You can kind of chill out and talk to some other passengers on the plane. You want to talk about space on the long haul? That is for you. Rudy will be flying on that back from Munich here in the first week in August. We also have the Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. She is still making her way over here for a Southside departure. We also have Atlas Air, Polar Air Cargo, in the Ex-Lan Cargo livery. Heading to Tokyo Narita, it's a 777. Now there must be two, because we saw one take off here earlier. Unless I'm forgetting something. And we also have Ita making her way down, heading back to Rome in the A350-900. And right before her is the Alaska Airlines 737 livery, flight 732 heading to San Jose. 737-800, Fish Stick 2. Heading out before the pizza.
United 2175, taxi westbound on the hotel and hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
How's it going? I feel like today's Sunday. Oh, it's good you came here. Oh, you did? Wait, what? Did you go over there or not? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Charles 621 Heavy, LA Tower, hold your position right there.
Well, originally I screwed up and put the start time as 6 a.m. because I put the thumbnail out while I was in Michigan yesterday. Forgot about the 3-hour time difference.
Runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
All right, Air Canada A3. What, there's so much going on here. I have no idea what's going on now. Air Canada A330-300. Heading back to Montreal, flight 2174 will make a right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head up for a north side departure, as we have a lot of heavies still making their way down. And the Lufthansa Queen kind of stopped in her tracks as she was being pushed back. Almost looked like they did exactly what they did with Austria when they pushed her back. Almost looked like they almost pushed her tail to the north. Now rearranging, having that tail head to the south. She always, pretty much 100% of the time, takes off there on the north side. So we've got that Atlas Air, Polar Air Cargo, and the Ex-Lan Cargo livery crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. And we're still waiting on Ita. Air France now continuing her taxi on down for a departure. We also have American Airlines flight 136 will be heading to London. That is a 777-300ER. We'll also be making a Southside departure here.
788, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, full length, Air Canada 788.
About the 1558, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Parked up to 1558, good night. 703 Cathay Pacific, we're ready.
Are we having fun?
Somebody at the full length.
Are we having fun? Oh, yes. We're having lots of fun here on the south side. The second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam, the 777-200ER, not just about moments away from touching down there on the north side, but we've got Fish Stick 2 rolling down 25 right.
Heavy at Foxtrot, follow that 777 that's coming across the runway.
The Flying Fish.
Copy, Tower 621, now we follow the current protocol, Tower 621 Heavy. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Omega 642. It's on the visual approach, runway 25 left, approach Woodcraft Digging.
Omega 642, LA Tower, 1250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, we're clear land at Omega 642.
At 2175, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75. Alaska 732, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Alaska 732, good day. 2531, visual 25.
JetTip 2531, LA Tower, 125.
Oh, look at that.
Runway 25 left,
The Lufthansa Queen not heading back to Frankfurt, actually going to be pushed over to the west side because of that strike. So she will not be heading back to Deutschland. Now, here's the interesting thing. Usually, they bring her over here to the south side and park her over on the south side near the cargo planes. Will we see the Lufthansa Queen cross over the two runways? That is quite the sight when that does happen.
Polar 703 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Polar 703.
Talk about something fishy. Of course, it's past midnight there in Germany, so the strike is officially on there in Germany. So none of these Lufthansa flights will be making it back to Germany here today.
Go ahead and taxi to the full lane. Delta 22, taxi full lane.
What's that? Yeah, they'll have to, if they've done what they've done in the past, they're going to bring her all the way over here and park her over there.
Taxi full lane.
Yeah.
Taxi full length, runway 25 right in the front. Have a good day.
Good day, Southwest 538, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, Southwest 538.
Polar 703 Heavy, 1240 at 14, our next doctor, number 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Send them on that doctor.
621 Heavy, constantly turbulent, runway 25 right, line up wing.
Line up at wing, 25 right, Shadow 621.
All right, next departure is the Alice Air Polar Air Cargo 777 in the Ex-Lan Cargo livery, now rolling down 25 right. This is heading to Tokyo Narita.
Middle Mexico 642, hold short, runway 25 right at Mexico 642, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec, Aeromexico 640.
Guitar 621 Heavy, wind 240 at 14, our nav doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Nav doctor 25 right, clear takeoff, Charles 621 Heavy.
All right, up next, Ita, heading back to Rome in that A350-900, flight 621 on a very rare Southside departure as they wait to tow the Lufthansa Queen more than likely over the 2 runways and head over here to the Southside. We also have a United 777-200ER coming from Houston, Texas, flight 1877 crossing in the shot. All right, Ita is now rolling down to 5 right.
Guitar 621 Heavy, contact okay.
I should, yeah, because I was told this is only one day.
Day 22, contact with turbulence, runway 25 right, full length.
With Lufthansa. That's why they're not going anywhere. He doesn't come back until the first week of August, so there's some time.
We're 6171 Heavy, LA Tower, 1240.
So it's officially after midnight in Germany, so they're officially on strike. It's the ground crew, isn't it? The ground crew. So if that plane landed in Germany right now, there'd be no one to service the plane.
Westbound hotel, hold short.
Yes, they're gonna. It's actually being towed. If they've done what they've done in the past, they're gonna move it over here to the south side. This would be kind of a cool shot. Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Looks like the Yankee Tangy will be spending a few nights wherever it flew to. I'm telling you, Christopher, I don't know whatever happened to Yankee Tangy. It's MIA here in LAX, that's for sure.
Now I see it's after tax.
Still waiting on that Air France flight 65 headed back to Paris in the 777-300ER. She's number 2 for a departure. Up first is Delta Airlines flight 822 heading to Orlando in a 737-900, and we just had a JetBlue special livery land here on the south side. It's JetBlue Airways and the Vets in Blue livery, flight 2531 coming in from Salt Lake City on this A320.
Delta 822 and 240 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, full length, Delta 822. 2 Alpha Kilo, thank you, safe parking.
Yes, sir, we're going to signature.
2 Alpha Kilo, taxi Alpha, and then Alpha 5 to signature, monitor ground, 0.75.
Alpha 5, monitor ground, 0.75, 2 Alpha Kilo, thank you.
Tower 7, 7.1. Stop at 2419 LA Tower, heavy Airbus 330, short final, caution with turbulence, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Turbulence 25 left, Stop at 538, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release. 5 right at Foxtrot, line up wait. 5 Victor Juliet, LA Tower. 5 Victor Juliet, plan, full length, runway 25 right for departure. For now, hold short, runway 25 left.
We also have the second KLM flight of the day, flight 603. Landing up there on the north side and making her way over here to the south side. She will make her way to the hottest club right now. The Lufthansa Queen is kind of blocking her gate.
531, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, Quebec, clear, cross 25 right, JetBlue 2530. Circuit 2780, LA Terra, taxi full length.
Full length, 2780.
5 Victor Juliet, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Cross 25 right, hold short at 25 right, 5 Victor Juliet.
Delta 822, contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta 822.
Al George tipping $7.47 through PayPal. Thank you so much. Says, here's to the Queen. Sleepover. It's a sleepover party over here on the south side.
Westbound on hotel, hold short, runway 25 right.
Great time for them to give us a tour of the Queen. How about that? All right, we do have Iberia, the A330 coming in from Madrid, flight 6171, just landing here on the south side. Telling you, it's all happening here on the south side this afternoon.
Heavy, we have to hold short, runway 25 right, on Bravo. This is confirmed and correct. It's all the way at the end. Okay, thank you.
Also at the Western Global Airlines MD-11, we'll be heading to Ontario, flight 9512. Now pushing back, we'll have a south side departure.
Southwest 538, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 538. Tower, good.
That's a shot right there. Wow.
Visual 25 left.
Sometimes you just point the camera and everything just kind of ends up in the shots.
Clear to land. Good land, 25 left, 461.
Southwest Airlines flight 538 heading to Chicago Midway. It's a 737-800. It's the next departure here on 25 right here on the south side. Looks like the KLM 777 made her way around the Queen, heading into the gates of the hottest club.
Right, line up and wait for release.
We line up and wait, runway 25 right, up on 65 heavy.
And Air France heading back to Paris. The 777-300ER is the next departure here on the south side.
Iberia 61, 71, you're right at the next one with the time coming back. Block, runway 25 right, and then you're right on Bravo. Right, right, Bravo. Southwest 538, contact SoCal departure, good day. Contact SoCal, Southwest 538, good day. Southwest 2419, join hotel westbound, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel westbound, short 25 right, Quebec, Southwest 2419.
Southwest 2221 LA Tower, taxi to the full length.
Taxi full length, Southwest 2221.
Beer 6171 heavy, right turn Bravo, and then
It is 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. A lot of action going on here on the south side. You've tuned in on a great day for LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 26, 2022. It's been a great show so far, and we're not done yet. Things are amazing here on the south side. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin. And today here in the United States is plane jockey Rudy's birthday. No longer is its birthday there in Europe where he currently is, but we'll still celebrate your your birthday here in the U.S. until officially midnight here on the West Coast. So happy birthday, Rudy. Hopefully you had a great day. All right, much more to come, including the tow of the Lufthansa Queen, who will not be going back to Germany here today, as will any of the others. Any other Lufthansa flights. They will all be parked here overnight. We're waiting for that tow, more than likely towing her over here to the south side. And the Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris, now rolling down 25 right.
013, Gus 19er, heavy 777 departing the parallel, caution way turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta.
Spirit Wings 461, join hotel westbound, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold clear westbound, short 25 left, Quebec, 461.
American 2780, caution way turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Line point 25 right, American 2780.
Number 5, Victor Juliet at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and route on Bravo, taxi full length. Southwest 2419, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, taxi right to Bravo, and then November North 3.
Cross 25 right, Quebec, Bravo, November North 3, Southwest 2419.
Air France 65 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Hello to SoCal, Air France 65, good day.
Aaron becomes a silver member here today. Aaron, thank you so much. And if you guys are on Twitter, it's a great way to help or follow us here on the channel. Go follow us. Our handle name is Airline Videos, all one word, right there on Twitter. Stuart Tingley, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says, Kevin, you're a pro at this. Happy birthday, Rudy. Thank you so much, Stuart. Appreciate that. Of course, I get all excited here when things are happening here on the south side. You get departures that we normally don't see here on the south side. Are we going to have the Emirates A380 departure here on the south side here today? That's the ultimate question. It was yesterday, yeah.
American 2780,
apparently weather caused it here. Of course, I was 38,000 feet in the air. I wasn't paying attention. I was deep in the heart of watching House of Gucci. Having to reset it 7 different times in the IFE.
Runway 25 left.
That's the in-flight entertainment system there on Delta. It quit on me 7 times. 7 times. And a 3.5-hour movie. I think that movie turned out to be 4 hours. Of course, the flight was 4 hours and 11 minutes, so I guess it turned out all right. And of course, that's what I flew in on from Detroit, the Delta A321. Still a nice plane, nice and comfortable.
Left turn on hotel to Quebec.
Left turn on hotel to Quebec, Delta 1013.
Spirit Wings 461 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
On Quebec, cross 25 right, 105.
Delta 1013 at Quebec, cross Bravo, and then taxi November North Route. Cross 25 right Bravo, November North Route.
So you might be wondering, why are they waiting? Why are they waiting to bring the Queen? What are they doing with her? So I've seen this happen before. I've seen it where they've actually towed it over here to the south side. So to tow the plane over the 2 runways, it takes some planning. So I'm sure they're waiting for a little downtime before they cross over. Of course, we have another Air France 777 about 4 minutes out from their arrival. And then there's a little break after that. And that's probably more than likely when they're going to start crossing over the 2 runways and bring the Queen over here to the south side.
Gus 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 623 is inside of GG. At 623 LA Tower, 124012, Gus 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Max Lemke, the super chat. I still remember the first live streams of last year. How busy LAX is now. By the way, I watched Nick from SFO last week. Departures every 30 seconds. So, yes, I'd like to get back up to SFO. Maybe I'll invite Nick to be the co-host of the show as well. I'd like to get back up to SFO in September. Where?
Southwest 2221, 1240 at 13,
really?
Gus 19er, Arnev Doctor.
Wait, Lori's?
25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff.
Rory's has Biscoff ice cream in Santa Monica.
Sorry, good afternoon, Alpha 072 heavy.
Kevin had plenty of Biscoff on the Delta planes.
240 at 13, Gus 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It was good. It's a quiet, wonderful flight. It's just a little tight. It's a little tight everywhere. But what I'm learning is it's tight on every A350. Unless you're in first class, it's tight. But I'm not even talking about the seats. The seats is a seat on Delta if you're in economy. It's the same seat if it's on the A321. I'm talking about just there's no room to kind of get up and kind of just stand if you're on a long haul. That was what I noticed. There wasn't a lot of room for that. It's kind of tight. But other than that, it's a great plane.
November 1 Charlie Sierra 1240 at 14, Gus 19er.
Is there a little more room on that?
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, full way, line of runway. 25 right, 240, Southwest 2221, contact Hotel departure, good day. Today, South.
I need to get on the Dreamliner. That's the next one. I gotta take it to the East Coast or Miami or do something. Yeah. Yeah, but everyone closes the window shades anyway. Do people? Right. So if it dims, you could still see out.
Yeah.
So it's not completely.
Hold short, runway 25
it just blocks the light.
Juliet.
Oh, I gotta get on that Dreamliner.
Right at Juliet, United 623.
Oh. How about this? The next live broadcast, when we take the show on the road, anywhere Kevin can get on a Dreamliner. From LAX. So the options would be Miami, Newark. I don't know if I'm going to Newark to do a show. Not from here, though. Well, those are usually charter with the Dodgers or something. Let's see, where else? Domestically. Oh, Chicago. Oh, I could take it to Chicago? I could take American or United to Chicago. Oh, I think that sounds good. I think I'll try to do that. All right, we have Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER. Just about to land on 25 left, and then We have 2 departures. Actually, we have 3.
9512 heavy. Might need a minute to switch things around. You have plenty of time. Western Global 9512 heavy. Hold short. Runway 25 left. Alright, we'll hold short 25 left. Western Global 9512 heavy.
We got the Western Global MD-11. Looks like she is going to depart on 25 left.
LA Tower, you can plan runway 25 right as well.
Alright, we'll plan it.
That is 623, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, point 75. Clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, then point 75, United 623. Craft 72 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75. Air France 072 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, then point 75, Air France 07280. Office 9028, contact SoCal departure, good day.
9028.
November 5 Victor Juliet, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Runway 25 right, line up and wait 5 Victor Juliet. That was 6271 LA Tower, 1240 at 13, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, gust 6271.
The Fox 11 report? Yes, that was last Tuesday. All right, looks like the speed burn now about to push back from the gates. Will we see a Southside departure with our friend Paul MK in seat 1A?
We'll be ready to go.
Paul, you can shine the light right now. We could look for it. We could see your window there. It's not hard to find. He's in 1A, so he'd be in that first window right above the R.
Up 05 LA Tower radio check.
Yeah, 05 loud and clear.
05 roger, thank you. It's going to be about maybe 2 more minutes, then I'll get you going.
Thanks, sir, for this.
Up 1824, westbound hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
All right, who's ready for the Western Global MD-11? She's departing to Ontario, so don't expect too much use of the runway. We'll shoot up like a rocket here today. Now, she's got to go straight up. Straight up, not down me. Paula Abdul. Have an ABX Air coming in from Cincinnati, about to touch down there on the north side. She will have to make her way over here to the south side. Is this a new livery? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that livery before. That is Delta Airlines Flight 1824 coming in from Cabo. It's a 737-900 ER.
Proceeding Lima across 25 right, short, holding short 25 left.
All right, here comes the Queen. They are now going to start their tow over here to the south side. She has now been told to cross over 25 right, but hold short before 25 left. So more than likely, coming over here to the south side. Hello, hello.
Contact SoCal departure, good day. Over to departure, 5 Victor Juliet. That was 6247, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line of wait. That was 6247.
Western Global 95, 12 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right, then turn right on Bravo. Right, cross 25 left and 25 right on Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo, Western Global 9512 heavy. Op 05 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha.
Crossing 25 left at Lima and left on Alpha.
Yeah, with 6271, right turn hotel, hold short golf. Let me know if your gate's open.
Right turn hotel, hold short golf, go 6271.
Your 77 November Golf, LA Tower.
7 Golf, City.
Your 7 November Golf, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, cross 25
All right,
left.
they have been cleared to cross over 25 left as well.
Left and Alpha and proceed to parking.
In the Western Global MD-11, crossing over 25 left, she will have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short at 25 right on Foxtrot, Gamma 904.
Ground square 6271, gate open.
Got 6271, thanks, hold short, runway 25 right at Golf.
Hold short 25 right at golf, square 6271. Hello, November 339, visual 257.
Number 339, Lima Sierra LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, 339, Lima Sierra.
Yeah, with 6247, wind 240 at 13, gust 19er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, full length, RNAV Docker.
Fair wing street 10, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line up and wait for street 10. 7NG, contact ground point 75, good day. Gamma Jet 904 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo, taxi full length. Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, taxi full length, Gamma Jet 904. Yeah, we're 6271 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Golf across 25 right, ground square 6271, thanks.
So that was the 1500th 747 delivered there. All right, Paul MK, what's going on here? Paul, you might have to shine that lights in 1A. It looks like you're heading to the north side unless you make a U-turn. Let's get the last glimpse here of the Lufthansa Queen being towed over here. And then, Paul MK, if you're watching, I think we're going to have to see your lights.
Tower, wind 240 at 12, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
Viewer Paul MK heading back to London, sitting in 1A. That is the first window just above the R.
Spirit Wings 310, wind 230 at 12, gust 19er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
There it is. Oh, above the I. There you go. We see it.
9512 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Well, sorry to see you head up to the north side, but we saw your lights. Always fun. We've got that Western Global MD-11 making her way over to 25 right. She will be the next heavy departure. The speed burn makes her way up there to 24 left there on the north side.
Heavy wind 23012, gust 19er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No worries, Paul. We'll see you in 2 weeks. We'll try it again.
904, caution wind turbulence, runway right, line up point.
25 right, line up away.
Mile to Sierra, stay parking. Mile to Sierra, taxi to parking. Spirit 310, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day now, 310.
All right, the Western Global MD-11 heading to Ontario. She is going to fly up like a rocket.
ABX 880 heavy, LA Tower radio check.
ABX 880, go ahead.
ABX 880 heavy at Quebec, cross, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, Quebec, hold short 25 left, ABX 880.
The ABX Air 767 about to cross over the 2 runways and make her way over here to the south side.
Tower Sky was 6303 outside GG.
Western Global 95, 12 heavy. Preceding departure is at your 12 to 11 o'clock, 3 miles, 2,600 feet. Do you have it inside an Airbus 320?
Hey firm, Western Global 9512 heavy.
Global 9512 heavy. Thank you. Maintain visual separation. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
All right, maintain separation and contact departure. Good day, Western Global 9512 heavy. Tower Sky was 6303 approaching GG.
That was 6303 LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Skywest 6303.
So if you guys are just tuning in, originally we were going to have the Qantas A380 heading to Abu Dhabi. It was supposed to leave just after 10 a.m. this morning. She's still sitting outside the hangar there on the west side of LAX.
Gamma Jet 904, wind 230
Certainly
at 13.
she pops up on the radar, but she no longer has the flight number to Abu Dhabi. So I'm not quite sure if that's going to happen here today. It could happen later this evening or possibly tomorrow, but certainly not looking good for us here today.
American 1880, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
American 1880, Juliet, hold short 25 right.
We do have a Caletta Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, now just 30 minutes out. That's flight 825. We're coming up on the time where we will see the Emirates A380 pushing back as well. Usually the departure time is usually at 4:40. Now been pushed back to 5:01, but don't be surprised if you see her pushing back around that 4:40 time frame.
Gamma 904, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Gamma 904, see you.
Paul MK making his way up to 24 left and Speedbird up there on the north side. What's going on, Scott? Yeah, I've never seen this livery before either. I believe this is their new livery, that ABX Air. Never seen that big A on the tail. It's what?
FedEx 13, you're 3161 heavy left and Alpha, taxi to parking. Good day.
Left Alpha, Alpha 2, parking.
That A on the tail reminds me of something, and I can't put my hand on it. I've seen that that A and that color scheme on something before. Not on another plane. Where have I seen that before? No, I'm talking about that new livery. Is that a new livery? That's a new livery. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that A on the tail. I don't know. I'm just saying that reminds me of something. I can't remember what it is.
Guys, 167.
That doesn't help, does it?
50 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, that used to be the Airborne Express. You know, been around since the 80s. Yeah, well, they changed it. I don't know if it's the same company or not. Oh, I don't know. That's before my time. Oh, that's the Vets plane with JetBlue.
AX 880 heavy traffic exiting upfield. Cross runway 25 left. Taxi Alpha to parking.
Cross 25 left Alpha to parking. AX 880.
So 6303 right turn hotel. Hold short of golf. Let me know if your gate's open.
Right turn hotel short of golf and it is open. Code 6303.
Thank you. That was 167 Yankee contact County Park. Good day. American 899, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Runway 25 right, American 899.
That was 6303, hold short, runway 25 right at golf.
Hold short, 25 right at golf. That was 6303.
American 899, wind 240 at 12. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 899.
Oh, so July 15, 2022, they introduced this new livery. So that is new. All right. I knew I wasn't crazy, at least just a little bit. Christian B with the $2 super chat. Aero Airways. Aero Airways. Oh, you know what? I now remember what that was. It was Midway. Remember Midway in the 90s? The yellow and black livery. They had that M on the tail. That's what reminds me of. It reminds me of Midway. Let me look that up. Let me make sure I'm not crazy.
Right on golf, 75 on the other side, code 6303.
American 1235 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Almost. Not really, but almost. You guys see that? That's what it reminded me. The M. It was in yellow for Midway. I don't know why they reminded me of that. Not that close, but close enough, I guess. Amador 0293 back with a $5 super chat. A Qantas A380. Qantas Flight 11 returns on Friday for a morning arrival. Yes, the A380 is back here at LAX. Good to have him back. Thank you so much, Alvanar. Sean Earls with the $999 super chat. Hey, Kevin, you should do a live at PDX Portland. I've been watching the Portland stream up there. Not a ton of traffic up there. Certainly beautiful. Portland, definitely not on the short list. We've got other locations we definitely want to get to first. Oh, Avenger. Yes. I was going to say it looked like a comic book as well. The Avengers. Yes. Oh, you said Arrow Air. Let me look that up too. Arrow Air. Oh, yes. Arrow with the big A. It's kind of a mixture between Arrow Air and Midway. And the Avengers.
All
right, we've got the Coletta Air, not just 14 minutes out. That's a 747-400. Will she go long on 25 left? We'll find out. And we're still waiting on the Emirates A380. Will she go north or south here today? No, the show is not over? No, the show's not over. Oh, no. No. Don't go anywhere. Did someone say the show's over?
Delta 1160, RNAV Doctor, 1230 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, Delta 1160.
You know what time it is? It is time for pop quiz time. Pop quiz time. You guys ready for a pop quiz? Yes? Okay. Emirates should be departing here in the next half an hour.
388 Heavy, LA Tower, 1230.
Scheduled departure time is 4:40. This is a 5:01, 5:05 departure, though I expect it pretty much at 4:40, 4:45 pushback. All right, we will play a pop quiz question. If you guys think you know the answer, make sure to answer it in the chat. If you don't know the answer, it's no big whoop. Maybe you learned something here today. All right, here we go. We're rolling the tape. You guys ready? Let's see if you know the answer to this pop quiz question. In 2004, United launched service in Denver with this brand to compete against Frontier Airlines. Again, in 2004, United launched service in Denver with this brand to compete against Frontier Airlines. Do you know the answer? Let us know in the pop, in the in the chat. The chat, not the pop. The answer is TED, a part of Unite TED. Get it? Unite TED. Of course, that was happening at the same time that Delta launched Song to compete against JetBlue. I think you guys all got it. And Tim becoming a silver member here today. Tim, thank you so much. Yes, easy enough, right? That might have been the easiest question so far, right?
That's 5499 long off all set.
Of course, their livery was different as well. It was an orange. It was an all-white plane with the big TED name in the front part of the plane, and at that current time, United was using the Tulip in the blue livery, while the TED livery was in orange. It was an all-white plane with orange Tulip. Of course, if you look up TED on, or Google it, you will see what they look like. Of course, that was the same time with Song with Delta utilizing the 757s. Now with TED, they were utilizing the A320s. It was an all A320 fleet. Song was an all 757 fleet with the Delta. Well, we got to have an easy question once in a while, right? You guys have been saying that it'd be too hard. I don't know the answer. I got to give you an easy one. Proxima 88A with another super chat. As long as the pop quizzes don't involve math, I'm all good. Laugh out loud. Never. I'm horrible at math, so don't worry. Well, we will never have a math question. No, Delta. No. Delta had Song, just like TED with United. That was Delta's low-cost carrier, Song. So Delta owned Song, and TED was United's. Both happening at the exact same time. I was living in Phoenix at the time, and boy, did we have a lot of those flights in and out of Phoenix.
How do you feel about 25 left at Golf 7,800 available?
80 Chop Kilo, we can take it.
Expected. Thanks. FedEx 388 heavy, 2 left rooms on the Alpha.
John Rose back with a super chat. What's the name of the stream up in Portland? PDX something. If you do PDX Portland live stream, you should find it. I'm sorry, I don't remember the name. I think it's PDX Live. I know it has PDX in the name.
November 7, November Golf, Alternating Airborne, wind 24013, runway 25 left at Golf. Clear for takeoff. November 2 Alpha Kilo, and next travel 8 mile final, runway 25 left at Golf, line up and wait.
On my way, 25 left, 80 Chop Kilo.
LA Tower, Legion 1450.
That Qantas keeps on popping up on flight radar. Still at this time, Hal, it still does not have the flight number that it had originally, and no destination either. I'm looking over there to see if I see any movement in front of the plane.
Number 2 Alpha Kilo, RNAV, Hyper, wind 24012, wind 25 left at Golf. Clear for takeoff.
That Coletta Air should be arriving in about 7 minutes. Looks like she's going to cross over LAX above us, though it's gotten too cloudy, so I won't be able to actually catch that flight as she flies over us. But she will make an arrival here on the south side in just a matter of minutes, so don't go anywhere. Oh, PDX Spotting. Yes, Jonathan, thank you. PDX Spotting is the live streamer up there in Portland.
7 November Golf, contact partial, see you on the way back. Departure, thanks, November.
Do have Air Canada, flight 557, heading back to Vancouver. It's an Airbus A220-300. Just making our way down for a departure here on the south side, as well as American Eagle, flight 3023, heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a CRJ 700 ER. We're approaching 3,500 likes here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already.
November 2 Alpha Kilo, contact departure.
Departure, good day, 2 Alpha Kilo.
Tower left, Tweety with you on the RNAV.
Well, that's never good. A police escort on the ambulance.
Tweety Lost Tower number 2, wind 25013, runway 25.
All right. Oh, 1,000 likes, over 1,000 likes on behind the scenes on YouTube. Thank you so much. All right, Emirates A380 now pushing back. Come on, let's see a south side departure here since we're here.
Canada 557 Los Angeles, pulling from a 25 right, line out bandwidth.
I'm not feeling it here today. That tail is probably going to head to the south for a north side departure. Yes, indeed. Oh well, as I always say, there's always next time, right? Always next time.
We're lining up runway 25.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Does anybody know which direction that tail went yesterday? Anybody know what side that tail went? Did the tail go to the south yesterday?
Legion 1450, surround Hotel 9, and then left on the hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Of course, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. This A380, just 3 years of age, delivered to Emirates in July of 2018.
Okay, we're 3023, contact departure.
Support number good one, sir, 3023.
Yeah, 557, departure 25 right.
Canada 557, wind 23012, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take up 25 right, RNAV Docker, Canada 557.
Yeah, the Emirates Flight 216 went south yesterday because of some weather. Now, I was just asking, when they pushed her back yesterday, did anybody notice, did it go tail south, tail north? Oh, Freddie says it pointed north first, then turned around. Well, there's always hope then. All right, so we'll wait and see what happens.
Legion 1450, cross, runway 25 right, stack CP up Bravo, November to November.
Right, cross 5 right, Bravo, November.
Canada 557, contact departure.
For departure, Canada 557.
Eurotrans 341 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, are you ready? Runway 25 left.
Roger, you're ready for departure, runway 25 left, 0.341.
Eurotrans 341 heavy, next arrival 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up entry.
Roger, lining up and wait, runway 25 left, 0.341.
We do have the DHL A330-200 heading back to Leipzig. No, I said that wrong. I said that 5 times to get it in my head. Leipzig. 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 There we go. Gotta get back in the brain there. Leipzig. 341.
Down to hotel and then down to Lima, Alaska 2.
Making their way down for a south side departure.
Eurotrans 341 heavy, RNAV to hyper, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left for the forward takeoff.
Oh, interesting. The Korean Air pushed back, now pushing back to the gate. Now remember, that is a Korean Air 777 that actually will be pushed or towed to the west side, so I'm not quite sure. Maybe they pushed her back to the gate to get out of the way for the Emirates A380. Well, if that's not a sign that she's going to the north side, then there you go. You have it right there.
783 Los Angeles Tower, traffic southbound field, number 25 right, line up and
K-Pop Lovers Network back with the super chat. Thank you so much.
Lima cross, number 25 right, then straight ahead with that.
Plane Spotter Assessor. Super chat. Thank you so much. Leipzig. Our next departure on 25 right is United Airlines flight 783 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900 ER.
250, 25 left. 250 Los Angeles Tower, 4 miles until heavy Boeing 747, caution Mike 1230 at 13, runway 25 left.
Don't laugh at me about the Leipzig. Leipzig. Leipzig, right?
25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Expect 25 right and hold short 25 left, 339,
At 783 on that Docker, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
First takeoff 25 right on that Docker.
The Coletta Air 747 now just 2 minutes out from the south side arrival on 25 left. Will she go long? Will we add another $7.47 to today's whiteboard? So far we have 2 777s and 1 MD-11 actually going long. The Western Global MD-11. Will Rita add another one to our list here today? Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. And the Emirates A380 started her taxi up there to the north side.
At Fox, cross 5 left, line up 25 right, 339,
Out of Mako 782, exit here, taxi via Hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, exit to the right, so the Hotel Quebec, closer from 25 right.
Here on at the Docker, with 240 at 14, runway 25 right.
259,
United 783, Cathay departure.
American 2880, visual 2 left.
American 2880, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 240 at 14.
Zero Mexico flight 782 coming in from Guadalajara. Coming in with a nose job on the 737-800.
That is 1286 approaching Honda 255. At 1286 Los Angeles Tower, number 4, wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left going.
It's very LA of you, Aeromexico, coming to LA with a new nose job.
Just through 1732 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Thanks, bad boy, 25 right.
Then Eco 782 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
All right, Coletta Air about to touch down at 25 left. Come on, go long. See those go long emojis. The heart 747 emoji or the queen emoji. You have 3 emojis you could choose from. Certainly we want her to go all the way to Lima, make that left-hand turn. Of course, she's getting blocked by all the queen tails. Rita, I think we got the whammy coming.
On the 825 heavy, turn left onto Alpha 8 and then left again onto Alpha. There is traffic a mile and a half behind you.
Roger, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, County, meet 25.
All right, Scott is going to hit the whammy. Turn around, Scott, so they can see you. All right, now, wait, you got to put it up to my microphone. There we go. That is for you, Coletta Air, going short on us.
On the 825 heavy, tanks left on Alpha and taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Roger, left Alpha here, Alpha to the ramp, County 825.
Blue 1732 on at the Docker, wind 240 at 14, and wind 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
Coletta usually goes long for us. What's going on here? MD-11s once in a while will go long, but not very often on the show. Actually, you know what? I don't think we've ever had an $11. So it's never happened on the live show since we've done the go long. Well, I know it happens, but not on the live show. Scott's saying it happens. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm saying we've never had a $11 donation, though. So since we've done the go long, we've never had the MD-11 go long. All right, the Emirates A380 now making their way over to 24 left there on the north side.
American 2388, GG for 25 left.
Hi, how's it going? You are? What's your guys' name? What's your name? Gabriel. What's your name?
Number 3, copy all the rest.
Talia.
Clear to land.
Where are you guys from? Italy. Are you visiting? Ah. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Ita actually took off here on the south side. Yes. Oh yeah, the blue one. Oh, we don't like the white one. Did you guys like some stickers? Awesome.
900 heavy is with you on the RNAV 25 left.
Awesome. You're welcome. There's enough in there. You guys can share. Sure, absolutely. Harry, if you come on this side, actually, it's a better shot. And one of these fine people can take the photo if you want. Oh, and I'm stuck in my wire here. All right, stand by, everyone.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 180. Jet 431, Los Angeles Tower, expecting my.
Do you want me in the photo too? We can get someone to take the photo. All right, let's go on this side. Oh, she's going to take the photo. All right, here we go.
All right, JetTip 431 at Foxtrot, now cross, runway 25 left, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, line up way. Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, line up runway 25 right.
I'm telling you, I'm starting to feel like it.
Starting to feel like it. You know, a 16-year-old kid flew in from Ohio yesterday. Waited, how many hours is that? He came in at 7 a.m. I didn't see him until 5 p.m. inside the terminal. How many hours is that?
2880, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
7 knots?
9 hours. 9 hours he waited to meet me for that goodie bag. So it's crazy. So, all right, well, it was a pleasure to meet you guys. Yeah. 10 hours. 10 hours. Can you believe that? Oh, I like that. Yes. All right. Any pizza. Any pizza. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Oh, yes. We got to watch the Emirates. Yes. Thank you, Scott. The Peacock A380 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. All right, I'm looking at flight radar. The Emirates just about to line up on 24 left. Still hasn't made it all the way to the end of the runway. Now making that turn.
230 at 12 and 25 right at Foxtrot, please for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, and Doctor 4.
Are you on social media? On Instagram? Tag me and then we'll repost it. All right, sounds good.
We do have the EVA Air Flight 12 making her way over here to the south side after landing up there on the north side.
244, Los Angeles, 3.5 miles, trail heavy going.
Right behind her is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER as well.
American 2388 exit here, and then left on hotel. Left on hotel, American 2388. American 2388, Hotel Juliet, cross number 25 right.
Darren and Gia, member for 2 months as gold members. It's great to be a member of the channel.
Hotel Juliet, cross
well, thank you. What? Yes. Is it rolling? I'm being yelled at. Kevin, don't miss the Emirates. Darren G, thank you so much.
1856, Los Angeles Tower number 3, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Total land 25 left, down at 1464, Los Angeles Aircraft, crossing altitude with 25 right, line up. Runway 25 right, United 1464. UPS 2900 heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, then a hard right again on Hotel.
Return Hotel 7, right Hotel.
So we just had UPS flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky.
14,
I'm not quite sure what she's doing here.
Another minute.
Looks like she was about to cross over.
American 2388, ground for Victoria, 0.75. UPS 2900 heavy, back to Golf, Hotel to Golf, hold short, over 25 left.
Hotel Golf,
well, I think she got a little lost there. Looks like she was continuing on 25 left, making that Yui. Now heading back. It's a 767-300ER, again coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Is he back taxiing? No.
No, I think that would just be taxiing. Oh, I think it's taxiing. It's going to the place usually when they go short, they would turn on these taxis.
Interesting.
Yeah, 244 taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short.
That is the Eva Air Flight 12 landing up there on the north side, now making her way over to the gates here on the south side.
And at 1464 on that Docker, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right.
A 777-300ER, just 8 years of age, delivered to Eva Air in March of 2014.
United 1275, there's your approach 25 left. UPS 2900 heavy at Golf, cross from 25 left and left on out to the left.
Right, at Golf, cross 25 left, and right, yes, we're in heavy.
At 1275, off on tower 1240 at 13, runway 25 left for land. Total land 25 left, and at 1275. At 244, cross from 25 right, that's the ground 175. At 14, traffic point for
Backing up from the gates, backing up is American Airlines Flight 574 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's a 777-200ER.
56 left on Hotel to Quebec, and Quebec cross from 25 right, country ground 0.75. Left on Hotel, then Quebec cross 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 0.75, over 56.
Alexander becoming a gold member once again. Alexander, thank you so much. And Nick, member for 2 months as a silver member, says great to see you back. My airline videos live streams are the best. Thank you so much, Dick. Oh, do you know what time it is? No, it's 5 p.m. Now it'd be quitting time here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 26, 2022. We're officially our 8th hour here today. You guys all having fun? I know I am. I am plane jockey Kevin at your service here today. Of course, plane jockey Rudy is there in Europe. He's actually working. It's a work trip. And of course, today is still his birthday here in Los Angeles. Up until midnight. It's past, well, it's 1 a.m. there in Vienna. So no longer his birthday there in Europe, but we're still celebrating his birthday here in Los Angeles. Happy birthday to Rudy. Ethan just said that he and Rita are hungry for some cowbell. Did you wake up this morning, Ethan, with a fever for cowbell?
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Well, Ethan and Rita would like to ring that cowbell, so if you guys want to gift any memberships here today, go for it. And Chris becoming a silver member here today. Chris, thank you so much. Yes, more cowbell.
United 1275.
We do have Alaska Airlines Flight 296 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's a 737-900ER. She's making her way over to 25 right here on the south side. We do have Moss Air Cargo coming in from Mexico City. It's a 767-300ER, flight 6814. Just moments away from touching down on 25 left. There we go. All right. Who's going to ring the cowbell? Ethan?
Okay, Rita.
Airline Tracker gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. Ethan wants to ring the cowbell. Go for it, Ethan. Woo! Wow. Come and get it. Airline Tracker, thank you so much, and congrats to the new 5 Airline Videos members here on the channel. Which Virgin? Oh, which one? The earlier one?
The 787.
Flight 7? A 141, that would be the second one. I didn't even see the first one come today. Apparently, Flight 141 to Virgin Atlantic, it's a Dreamliner, got diverted to Salt Lake City. That just happened? Kevin's in the weeds here today. I've got Rudy in Vienna, probably asleep. I've got executive producer Brad Ward, he's on vacation. I got no one double checking, triple checking anything for me. I'm in the weeds, Rita. You guys, you guys are saving me here today. Well, I'm hearing rumors that he may be here this week. Clean up everything. The boss is coming this week.
RNAV Falco is going to take off 25 right, Alaska 296. Yukon 8201 heavy lock on tower, are you ready 25 left?
Oh no, you know you've done something wrong when he comes to town.
Next arrival, 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. A lot of weight, 25 left.
The boss is coming to town, double check on things.
3729 heavy, visual 25 left. Deck 3729 heavy lock on tower, you can reach your first speed now, let's see, another heavy Boeing 737 holding the position, caution make turbulence 1240 at 12. Runway 25 left, 13 left.
No, Rita, he's going to fire me. Are you kidding me? Taking too much time off. All right, that is the Moss Air all-plain Jane all-white livery on the 767-300ER.
Alpha 8, Alpha to ICC, after 6849.
All right, already told to go to Alpha 8. So we'll get the whammy. I know. It's gonna haunt me the rest of my career. Going home. Wendy gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. Oh wait, no. Got to get the well, okay. Let's do the buzzer. All right. That's you. That's for you, Moss Air. And now we got the cowbell for the new gifted memberships from our friend Wendy, longtime viewer, also one of our great moms, part of the Mom Squad, with 5 gifted memberships. All right, Rita. Rita's all excited. She gets to ring the cowbell. Thank you so much, Wendy, and congrats to the another 5 new Airline Videos Live members.
Number 2. 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear left, clear left.
All right, looks like we just had something snuck on the 25 left. I'm not quite sure what it is because it's not showing up on my radar, but it is, looks like a heavy. What's that?
I said, I just think to me, like, when this stuff is out here.
Oh, you mean for tripping?
Alaska 541 on at the Docker, went to 230 at 10.
I think they're afraid of it, so they keep on going out that way. I mean, if one of these cables actually had to cross the sidewalk, I would put tape down. But it actually destroys the cables. All that tape, it leaves the residue on top. Yes, yes. Alaska Airlines Flight 541 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A320 is the next departure.
Flexjet 459 at Foxtrot. Cross number 25 left, number 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait. Alaska 541, contact support.
I'm getting told by the Mons I need to check something here. Stand by.
FedEx 3729 heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi Alpha to the ramp. Alpha to the ramp, FedEx 3729. Except 459 on at the Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Our name's Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Oh, Becky Davies, it's your birthday. Becky Davies, it's your birthday today. Well, it's not today, but there in England, it's officially your birthday. What do you want me to sing? Happy birthday.
1866, Los Tower number 3, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Don't make me sing.
66.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Condor 2080.
All right, we do have a Gulfstream G450 heading to Haley. It's a flight 459.
Condor 2080 heavy Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Condor 28.
At 1227, expect the vector when you're airborne, wind 250 at 12, with 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Jet 459, contact.
Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 1227 heading to Lihue. It's a 737-800. We also have Spirit Airlines Flight 3034 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A320neo. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 2219 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9. Our next heavy arrival is Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 767-300ER. Happy birthday, Becky. Happy birthday to you.
Spirit 955, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, 175. The 3034 Los Angeles, southbound field of 25 right, line out that 25 right, line of way through 3034. United 1227, contact departure.
I'm tempted to ask my friends over here from Italy what they thought of House of Gucci. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 955 coming in from New Orleans and that A320neo. I am not that good of a singer.
Condor 2080 Heavy, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. By Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, Condor 2080.
Give me 1 second. I've lost my IFB. Just my earpiece. Stand by.
Condor 2080 Heavy, just confirm. Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Holding short at runway 25 right at Lima. Condor 2080 Heavy. Thank you. Spirit 3034, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, Spirit 3034. United 2219 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United 2219. United 1866 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Short at 25 right of Juliet, United 1866. United 2219, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, United 2219. 3034, contact Hotel Departure. Hotel Tower, 3034.
All right, let's see here. We've got Aerologic popping up. That's flight 499 headed back to Frankfurt. It's a 777. Nice to meet you guys. Yes, likewise. Thank you so much. Good to see you guys.
United 1866, cross runway 25 right, center ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, with the 5 2080 heavy, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Heavy, cross runway 245, via Lima, hold short Kilo 1. United 2219, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, United 2219.
That was 952 Papa, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25
Next arrival there on the north side is Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330-200.
Please confirm that 2018 heavy, we are crossing on 25 right.
Thunder 20 affirmative, cross runway 25 right, taxi on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
25 right, crossing Lima, hold short Kilo 1, 2880 heavy.
Thunder 2080, contact ramp 13107.
Ramp 13107, 2880 heavy. At 625, visual, 25 left, hello.
625, LA Tower, hello, the wind is 24013, runway 25 left.
All right, Condor usually heads on over to the hottest club, the Westgate's at Tom Bradley.
That was 952 Papa, 124013, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff, Sky was 952 Papa.
Have you guys hit the like button yet? Have you fed the beef? Have you fed the beef in the last hour? All right, Kevin's starting to lose it. Kevin's getting a little tired now that he basically got in last night. I meant the algorithm. Have you fed the algorithm, the monster? Yeah, the beast. That's what we called it. The beast. I called it the beef. Have you fed the beef? Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Remember that commercial? Wendy's. Where's the beef?
Switch to SoCal, Sky 952 Papa.
All right, so we've got another Speedbird pushing back. We'll have a departure coming up. We don't know if it's north or south just yet, but this is British Airways 28 Foxtrot heading back to London in the 777-300ER. Which one? Why? Oh, yes. It's true. Well, it's better than going to Germany. Oh, that's right. You can't get to Germany here tonight. I wonder if that Condor will be going back to Frankfurt. I can't imagine. Well, they're a part of Lufthansa, though. I don't know if it's part of the same union or not. I don't know. We're awaiting the Aerologic 777 departure here. Actually going to Frankfurt. There you go. You can hop on Aerologic if you want to get to Deutschland here tonight. You boxed yourself in a package. That is United Airlines Flight 625 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in September of 2001. So you guys are asking, why is there no flights on Lufthansa here tonight? There's a strike going on for one day with the ground handlers there in Germany. It's all at Germany, right?
JetBlue 1080, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and away. right
Where did she? Oh, she's parked right there.
Yeah, 57 Pacific Railway Tower, heavy.
I don't know. She's been at the gate for a while.
25014, 125 left, good line.
Oh.
Sorry, left, I'll say it again.
Oh, I wonder where they're going to put the A340-600 next to the Queen.
I did. JetBlue T-80s, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, and clear for takeoff, 25 right, thank you, JetBlue T-80s, just checking our radios.
You won't even see it. I don't even see it. It's blocked. It's blocked by all those Queens. You can't even see it. All right. So the Speedbird should be starting her taxi here in this 777. Will she make a left or will she make a right? When she makes that right, she'll head up to 24 left there on the north side. She makes that left, she will head on over for a departure here on the south side. 25 right. Our next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1080 heading to Las Vegas in an A320.
Going up 3, going to ground, 39, 39, heavy. JetBlue 1080, contact SoCal departure.
So if you guys are just tuning in, they actually towed the Queen, the 747-8 Intercontinental over here to the south side. She's certainly sitting here overnight on the south side of LAX. Is the Qantas A330 or 200 coming in from Brisbane there in Australia.
270 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Dynasty 513.
Speedbird is now starting her taxi. Make it a left. Make it a left. Oh, it is. So they'll tow her somewhere. What time is the original departure? 5:32. So that should be pushing back any time now. Speedbird making a right-hand turn. She will head up to the north side for a departure back to London.
German Cargo 499 heavy, plan for runway 25 right departure. Cargo 499.
Nope. I've seen this happen a lot today. Oh no, making that U-turn.
Affirmative, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Thanks, Scott. Ground,
right, so she will make her way down to 25 right for a departure back to London. We're still waiting on the Aerologic 777. That is a cargo 777 heading back to Frankfurt. More than likely a departure on 25 left. I'll tell you, Rita, I'm looking at these planes and I'm itching to get back on a plane. I'm itching to get on a plane again. I love it. Even if it's an A321, that doesn't matter right now. I just love flying.
I did 1578 DG. Get on 1570 LA Tower, heavy 777 short tunnel, heavy 777 parts parallel, constantly triple from 230 at 12, runway 25 left, to the left. 25 left, 1578.
China Airlines cargo flight 5138 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 now touching down on 25 left as Qantas A330 here makes her way over to one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Brian, bike having a plane at bagel.
Line up and wait. Heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left turn onto Alpha, on the ground point 75.
Alpha 8, Alpha, 175 Dynasty, entry.
All right, Dynasty, China Airlines cargo 777, making a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
German cargo 499 heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Ethan's gonna, he's got the whammy. Go for it, Ethan. There we go. That is for you, China Airlines cargo. Got Aerologic, that 777. She crossed over 25 left as well as 25 right. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up, as well as Speedbird, that 777-300ER. Also have this all Nippon Airways ANA 777-300ER, flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. All right, Lufthansa going to be pushed back and towed, possibly over here to the south side. We'll soon find out. Well, she's got nothing. She's canceled. We'll see if they tow the A340-600 over here to the south side. Oh, they want to hear my experience of the A350 again. All right. I'll talk about that again. Stand by.
United 1578, and actually just hold short of Bravo, and you call ground now. He's got some driver.
What's that?
Okay, well, we'll call back, yeah. German cargo 499.
For what?
Contact Total departure Doctor.
Oh.
Total departure, German cargo 499, can fight.
All right, they should be pushing back. The A340-600. Looks like the tail is now moving back.
So wind at 26015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, so you guys wanted to hear about the A350 experience there on Delta, huh? I guess you could always rewind to the beginning of the show. All right, how about bullet points? All right, real quick. So I flew on the Delta A350. Of course, that flight flew in from Sydney, Australia there on Friday. Flew out of Tom Bradley. Flew in economy. I was pretty much toward the back of the plane. Still nice seats. I mean, Delta seats are very nice no matter what plane you're on. It's the same seat that's on the A321 that's there on the A350 if you sit in economy. So with that being said, seats comfortable. The A350, massively awesome plane, super smooth. Loved takeoff, loved the arrival, loved the cruise, loved everything about it. The only thing I noticed compared to other heavies was it was tight in space, and we've been asking that question with a lot of you guys that have been flying the A350, and you say that it is pretty tight. And when I say tight, there's not a lot of space to get up and walk around and just hang out if you're on a really long flight. And of course, Detroit's not that long. It's like just over 4 hours. So not, you know, you're not going to really get up and just stand there. So if you had a really long flight, and you were just standing outside the restroom, there is no restroom, by the way, in the back of the plane. They're all always going toward the middle of the plane. They've kind of pushed all the restrooms in the middle of the plane, so there's no restroom in the back of the plane. So don't go back there looking for a restroom. You might scare the flight attendants like I did. So, you know, on most heavies, you can go back into the galley and kind of hang out with the flight attendants after you know, go to the restroom and chill out. Can't do that on the A350. So there you go. There's the Cliff Notes. Did I get everything right? All right, so they might just take her over to the west side. There may not be enough room here on the south side. Probably. That is American Airlines, Flight 342 coming in from Cabo in that A321 Neo.
Lima going to ground, American 342, have a good day. Delta 630, taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 30.
7 inward golf, cross runway 25 left, had a ground point.
Still waiting on the British Airways 28 Foxtrot, heading back to London in that 777-300ER, getting ready for departure on 25 right. We also have Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt on the A340-300. She is the next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy, wind 24013, are now to Docker.
She's coming in, getting everyone off the plane, get the luggage off the plane, and she will be towed somewhere here at LAX as well. 3 Lufthansa planes will be spending the night here in Los Angeles, soaking up the sun.
That was 6287 Los Angeles Tower, new departure frequency 124.3.
24.3.
And that right there is Delta Airlines Flight 630 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 757-200. So they will tow the A340-600 over to the west side.
Cross 25 right and come back Bravo to November, and we'll contact North Ground and return point.
Beaver 2 Foxtrot Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Contact Circle departure, 124
6283, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Skyway 6283.
Skyway 6287, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and range.
25 right.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, at Lima, Bobby holding short runway 25 right.
Skyway 6287, 260 at 14, RNAV the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
was 6268, GG inbound, 25 left.
Skyway 62 left on side, 4 miles to go, 37. Docker way terminal, 260 at 15, 25 left, terminal.
65 left, go land, go 62.
Skyway 6283, contact SoCal departure.
Enjoy it now, 6283.
Lufthansa 450 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Just had another FedEx MD-11 land at 25 left, flight 32, I'm sorry, this is an MD-1030 coming in from Memphis, flight 326.
Continue on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and contact the ramp.
Of course, going shorts, this is a 44! 44! Rita, this MD-1030 is almost as old as I am. Almost. Pretty close. Delivered in July of 1978. Oh, look at who's still there. Look at Bats. In 1978? Hello, Bats. All right, they are continuing their tow of the Lufthansa A340-600 over there to the far west side.
American 739, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
As the Lufthansa A340-300 makes her way up taxiway Lima. All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for us here today. Actually, I take that back. We have a Coletta Air. Got a Coletta Air about 10 minutes out, and then we'll end the show here today. That is Coletta Air, flight 835, coming in from Anchorage. It's an old 747 passenger plane, now converted cargo plane, all whites, 32 years of age, delivered somewhere in December of 1989.
Got a 6268 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short 25 right,
739, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 739, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
536 left hand of the down, 25 right, line up and wait.
On up and wait, 25 right, sure, 5 right.
Also have China Southern Cargo, flight 444 heading back to Shanghai. It's a 777. We'll have a Southside departure, more than likely, on 25 left coming up.
JetBlue 536, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear to go, JetBlue.
What's that? A rat?
739, contact SoCal departure.
Is it still there? Ethan said he saw a rat. I've heard about these rats. Taylor with a $5 super chat, just got back home from EAA. Absolutely amazing watching the air show and the Delta A330 Neo flyover. Got to see 777-200 up close as well. Awesome times. Certainly I've seen some photos. Looks like an awesome time for sure. Behind the scenes is back in operation here. That is American Eagle Flight 6268 coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma, and then Embraer E175LR. All right, let me throw this out here. Thursday show at high atop the H Hotel. Would you guys rather have a 9 a.m. start time? Or would you rather have a noon start time? 9 a.m. or noon? 9 a.m. or noon for Thursday show at the H.
American 1024 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Short of Juliet, 25, short of 25 right, Juliet, American 1024.
I'm thinking 9 a.m. What's that?
That was my gut too.
9 a.m.?
That was 921 down, 25 right, line up and hold. 25 right,
Well, I'm not entirely sure that the China Southern A380 is arriving on Thursday.
That was 921, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
All right, what are we saying? Noon? 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Noon. 9. Noon. 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 What? You guys want the noon? They're all saying noon. Why do you guys want the noon? If we start at noon, you're going to miss the Queen Korean Air 747 arrival there on the north side. No, I'm not. I'm taking a poll right now. I'll make an executive decision because here's the problem. Anything after 5 p.m., that sun is literally in my face. For right now. It won't always be that way, but right now it's seriously in my face. So we might do 9. We might do 9. Looks like enough people saying 9. All right. A lot of people want noon. Now, why do you guys want noon?
1024, Juliet, crossing the 25.
No, there will not be Nighthawk. Is that why you're saying noon? No, no Nighthawk. Nighthawk is on hiatus until we get closer to the fall. There would be, even if we started at noon, there would be no Nighthawk. So with that being said, let me guess, you're all going to change to 9. I knew it. You guys were all saying noon. They were all saying noon because they thought there was going to be a Nighthawk. It gets dark too late. You have to wait. They gotta wait until it starts getting dark, closer to 7 p.m. Right now it's like 8:30. It's still too late. On Thursday? Oh, would you go? Wait, check-in Wednesday?
Yeah.
Oh, check-in Wednesday. Yeah, I would say check-in Wednesday. Because you wouldn't be able to check in until at least... Yeah, it would be late. Hey, you don't necessarily have to leave. You can just stay up there.
Also have United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200ER.
County 835 Delta Heavy is looking
Also
on
have
the
DHL ABX Air flight 105 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 767-300ER.
Clear to land.
Clear to land runway 25 left, County 835 Delta Heavy.
I think we're going to look at 9 a.m. on Thursday. We'll keep it at 9. That's what we did last Thursday. Seemed to work out all right. Because we were packing up all the equipment there on Thursday. And I said, Rudy, look it. We just stopped the show and there hasn't been anything happening. Which kind of reminds me, I should have stopped the show about 10 minutes ago. I don't see anything happening. Here's the thing. If we start at 9 a.m. on Thursday, then we see the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. Does that change anything? With no Nighthawk? 9 a.m. sounds better? The what? I think that's on Wednesday. I think it's Monday, Wednesday, Saturday only. All right, we've got the next Queen about to arrive. That is Caleta Air. Coming in from Anchorage and the 747-400, 32 years of age, an old passenger plane, all decked out in white. All right, 9 a.m. on Thursday. 9 a.m. Thursday. And then we'll be back at 7 a.m. here on the south side on Sunday. Yeah?
Cleared to land for Connie.
Latam.
Connie 35 Delta Heavy, affirmative.
I like Lawn better.
Clear to land, Connie 835 Delta Heavy.
LA Tower, good evening, Delta 335 is on
All right, the Queen about to land here on 25 left. What's going on? Now you see the rat too?
25 left.
Oh, Hummingbird. Oh, look at that.
And up on the 444 Heavy, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right. Runway 25 right.
Where'd it go?
Countdown 444 Harry, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left.
No, she saw a hummingbird. All right, the Queen about to touch down on 25 left. Will she go long? Will we add another $7.47 to today's total to the Make-A-Wish Foundation?
25 right, taxi Bravo to the full length.
Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right.
Connie 835 Delta Heavy, where do you park?
South path forward, Connie 835 Delta Heavy.
835 Delta Heavy, left turn out safe, taxi to parking, monitor ground at 0.75.
South 8, taxi parking.
That is a negative. Another whammy here today.
Delta Heavy.
We got the China Southern Cargo 777 making her way over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. Go for it, Ethan. All right, that is for you. You, Plain Jane, and get the whammy.
25 right at intersection Foxtrot. 1 second, anybody calling 5 minutes.
I have seen more people go through that stop sign today than I think I've ever have.
Expect that. Taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up 2, hold short, 25 left, Bayback 105 left.
One woman was screaming out at her window. I don't even know what she said. Maybe I love airline videos live. She went straight through the intersection. Didn't even stop. Dangerous. Wyatt with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Wyatt. Great show. Thank you. You missed an A380 taking off on the south side on Monday. I thought of you and your reaction. I've been hearing about that all day. That was the Emirates A380 departing here on the south side. We'll get her again. Don't worry. We'll get her again. We've got the China Southern Cargo 777 heading back to Shanghai as the next heavy departure on 25 right. Rita, you leaving?
I'm just packing up.
Rita's packing up. We'll be packing up the show here shortly. We got 2 heavies about to depart. And then I think that is the end of the show for us here today. Not a bad start of the week.
Hotel, Quebec, and hold short at 25 right off the 330.
ABEX 105 heavy, runway doctor, runway 25 right at 5, trying clear for takeoff.
Roger, 25 right, clear for takeoff, ABEX 105 heavy.
Penicillin 444 heavy, runway 25 right, full length.
Oh, by the way, I talked to Captain JC, you know, our captain friend there with Atlas Air. He would like to be on our podcast. I also offered him to come and be my co-host for a show here on the south side. Wouldn't that be amazing? Have a real captain with a 747 as a co-host. He'd probably, for the first time ever, I'll just put tape on my mouth. I won't even talk. I'll just let him talk. Captain JC. Speaking of the podcasts, we are releasing episode 3 of the Plane Jockeys podcast here on Airline Videos Live. It will be released tomorrow morning. Look for it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, iHeart Podcasts. We'll also have the audio version here on Facebook and YouTube if you'd like to watch it or listen to it that way as well.
247, calculate careful, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm going 25 right, American 47.
ABEX 105 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
We've got one more departure, and that is, well, one more heavy departure. This is United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. It's 777-200ER. Proxima at 888 back with another awesome super chat here today. Says thank you for the fun time. Hope to fly in again soon. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support here today. Thanks. Yeah. Feels good being back here at LAX. Feels good to be back and put a show back on the air. Did you guys all miss me? Did you miss me, Rita? Ah, Rita missed me. Did you guys miss me? You're like, yeah, we just missed the show. Next time when you leave, Kevin, have Rita do the show.
Rita be pulling.
Rita would be pulling her hair out. Oh, hello, Amy. Amy, one of our mods, is in the chat, and we saw a hummingbird, and Amy loves the hummingbirds. I was trying to zoom in on it. I think she disappeared. You know, there's a bunch of chirpies down there.
I'll post a couple, I got a couple pictures and I'll post it with your name on it.
337 and have to select off like 25 right, taxi Bravo number 12. Verify contact with Delta 335. 335, that's from the north route. Okay, cross runway 25 by Bravo and the November north route Delta 335.
Well.
247, contact SoCal departure.
I was like, are we getting that close to Halloween where I'm like, oh boy. We're still waiting on that United 777 to depart here on the south side, and that will be the end of today's show. We'll see you at 9 a.m. on high atop the H Hotel.
I will see you on Sunday.
Oh, and Sunday starting at 7 a.m. we'll be back here. Could be some interesting guests here on the south side on Sunday. The big man is in town. Got to be on our best behavior. The boss man.
969, exit to the right. What is the gate? 42 Alpha? Yeah, we'll to the right, and area 40.
Don't tell him.
American 969, the gate is occupied on hotel. Hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17. Bravo
All right, she is still waiting at the end of the runway. All right, just so you know, we will not have any Q&A at the end of today's show, just so you know. We'll do that. Do that again soon. I'm starting to fade. It's 9 hours in. Kevin didn't get a lot of sleep yesterday.
At 1170 heavy, 12511, our nav to dock.
Allison N tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Allison.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, our nav docker. That was 6272 right there, constantly terminal.
Allison N says, thank you for the great show, and 97 more days until Halloween. Oh, it's getting closer. Oh, that excites me, Allison. Oh.
Good afternoon, American 650. We're on the
it's almost August,
RNAV.
And then it'll be September. Well, you know, by the mid-August, all the Halloween stores stop popping up everywhere.
Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 departs parallel, caution weight triple, 25011 and a 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 650. United 1170 heavy, contact SoCal departure. United 1170 heavy.
And it is officially 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You have been watching live LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's been Tuesday, July 26, 2022. Happy birthday to our friend Rudy, co-host Rudy. We miss you, Rudy. Hope you're having a great time there in Europe, and hopefully you had a great birthday. Thanks to everyone tuning in today. I've been your plane jockey, Kevin, all day long. Been a great show. Going about 9 hours. 9 hours, just like that. What do you know? Our next show will be at 9 a.m. high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys can all tune in then. It's been a great day, full of many surprises. And what else? Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. And
Kevin's back in town. The boy is back in town. And watch out for our new podcast. Episode 3 gets released tomorrow, like I mentioned, on all the podcasts. If you haven't tuned in, there's already 2 episodes. I think they're pretty good. Maybe you like them, maybe you don't. And maybe you'll enjoy episode 3, as we will release a new episode every week. All right. So once again, we will not have a Q&A here today. Kevin needs to get home, get some sleep, get ready for Thursday's show. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support all around the world. Always tuning in, always supporting. All right. How about some cowboy music? Yes, happy birthday, Rudy. Dizzy B, good to see you there on Saturdays. Since the podcasts are good. Thanks to Rita for keeping me company all day, along with everyone else coming up and saying hello, grabbing your goodies bags. Always great to meet all of our fans. And I got to give a special shout out to Dakota, spending almost 10 hours inside the Detroit Metro Airport waiting to meet me. That was amazing. Of course, spent about an hour. He showed me around some parts of the terminal that I had never been to before. And he tried to get on the flight, was unsuccessful, but I think he had a good time. I think so. We did a little FaceTime with his family. Very nice family there in Ohio. It was great to meet them. So with that, and all of you guys coming out for the meetup there in Lansing on Saturday, it really just shows that we have some really dedicated, awesome fans all around the world. And I can't wait to meet even more of you guys as we start traveling more here on the show. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thanks to all the new members, too, as well. How many new members we had total? 52 new members here today. Thanks, you guys, for still using the Sammy emojis in the chat. All right, we will see you all on Thursday. Until then, have a great night from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.